Yeah, I love that. That's fantastic.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
What a good start.
I want people to watch your stream, Luke, but at the same time, I don't want anyone to see what's about to happen.
Fair.
Okay, so first let's do
Kill it.
character introductions, and then I'll tell you a little bit about the city that you guys are in, and then we'll see what happens after that.
Sure.
I have to be a subscriber to watch your Twitch channel.
I wish.
That's what it tells me. Oh, there we go.
Now we got to turn it off.
That's fantastic. I thought I did this. Oh, jeez. What a good start.
Accessibility shortcuts, 7 items.
Oh no, to that.
Oh God. Oh God. I don't know what the fuck that was.
No, oh my God.
And then I'll tell you a little bit about the city that you guys are in. And then who's there?
That's you.
I literally cannot mute the TV.
Oh, are we supporting Luke's stream?
Yeah, we're trying to watch his stream
We
too.
better be. I need 5 people to be in chat at the same time to get to the next stage of being a partner.
I could throw the stream up behind me on the projector.
Ooh.
That would be meta as fuck.
Language.
Meta F.
Shit. Is
There
that
you go.
better?
No.
It says mature on the title of the thing, so I think we're fine.
Mature.
Mature.
Such a giant.
Und Mata and Potter.
I die.
Yeah,
Oh, Luke, I'm sorry I didn't prepare the that module that we talked about before. Sorry.
It's okay. You're the DM. You make the rules.
This is what's gonna save me.
You see the flag?
How long is the delay on this? I'm not back yet. Oh, there I'm back.
I think it auto goes to 7 seconds, maybe.
Okay. You guys, what if we swatted Luke on our D&D stream?
I mean, I would actually probably get like super bust because like usually it's like the big guys that are like, no, you can see I got like 15,000 people watching, so it's like totally chill. But for me, it'd be like, oh no, it's just like 2 people, so this is probably legit.
And then we would go viral, and then people would watch every week.
All those weeks that we play.
I'll tweet out I'll tweet it out once we start. Maybe I'll have some of.
After the exclamation part.
Okay, so
Wait.
I'm assuming Jake.
Welcome to all that stuff.
Jesus Christ. Oh, can I use your real name on here, Jake?
I don't know what it is. I prefer Roderick.
Okay, cool, Jake.
Sure.
No, well, that's
Very similar to every voice I ever picked.
I mean, Finn was pretty not like that.
Maybe I should do like a weird. No, that would not fit my.
give me something else. We'll find one.
No, I don't know.
Texas.
You do.
Texas.
You're Candyman. Papa's Candyman. I don't know.
Oh,
no.
Candyman.
Do that. This is my voice. Do you think this will hurt by the end of the session?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You won't have to worry about that because you won't make it to the end of the session.
I feel like one of us is going to die pretty early on.
That does track with my characters.
And
Actually, I will say my character last time was the only one who wasn't completely annihilated.
You saved us all.
And he's mad about it still.
No, I'm not.
I just when you did it, I was like, of course, Jake, it would be you.
I literally was like, I don't know what else to do. So this is what to do.
Broke the storybook.
My philosophy was either it works or I kill myself trying and the game is over.
Yasha. So we are going to determine our introduction order as we typically do when we start a new game. Jake goes first.
Well, I thought we were rolling.
Okay.
You
We've literally
thought.
never done that before.
I do feel like I always go first.
Bitch, you thought.
Give me away.
thought.
Well, yes. Yep. This is it. Yep.
I'm in. I'm in.
Hello, everyone. My name is Roderick. As you know, since we've been traveling for so long. Oh no, that's not Sweden.
I'm so in. Do it. Keep going.
I am an oh god.
Yes.
I am an ASMR and I can't be shouting this whole time, so I'm gonna lower it a little bit. ASMR.
He definitely forgot to Google how to pronounce it.
I did. How to pronounce
Asimir.
You're
You're an ass smear.
Yes, I am an Asimir. I'm a anyway.
Ass smear.
As you know, I really don't like to show my face, so I hide behind a cloak of protection, if you will. I am a warlock. I have this big flowing black cloak with little intricate golden designs on it. Looks pretty cool.
Sorry, I'm just imagining you guys sitting around like at a table, like introducing yourselves, and you're just describing like, yes, I have this cloak. I have this ring.
It is on me. As you know, I like to stay back in battle. I don't really go that far forward.
So into this voice.
And sometimes you'll see me flying. Sometimes you'll see me swimming. Really, I'm just a jack of all trade, if you
Dancing.
will. Dancing
leaping.
sometimes.
He's a warlock bard multi-class.
Ooh.
Yeah. Jack of all trades is kind of a sore subject today.
That is true. I apologize. Do you have any other questions for me? Like how cool I am?
Do you have any visible weapons?
Do I have any visible weapons? Do you see this book right here?
Oh,
Yes.
he's a fucking wizard warlock bard.
A small pamphlet.
Do you see this mind right here? That is my weapon. It is a visible weapon.
Oh. That's your
Um,
backpack.
Jesus
I
Christ.
would like to preface that, as you know, since we've been traveling for a very long time, that you all wrote your name in this book that I have. If you happen to be dropped down to 0 hit points, you will be brought back to 1. We all decided we were going to do this, and the book's right here. Don't touch it. Okay.
Love the voice.
It is consensual, so you don't have to have your name written in there.
I'm not gonna put my
Yeah.
name in the death note.
If you want to die, also I can use an action just to erase your name. So just let me know.
Just in the middle of a really crazy battle, I use one full action while we're fighting this dragon to erase this person.
I
We're
burned
not
my
fighting
tongue.
another fucking dragon. We just did that.
Also, you
Fine.
probably have established that I never sleep, and I don't need sleep. So
You're
there's
just
that.
playing. So you're just Jake.
Yep. Nope, Roderick. I told you my name. We've been with each other for a while.
Do you have
Still
anything
Roderick.
to do with the Diary of a Wimpy Kid #2, Roderick Rules?
I did write. I did write that book because, as you know, I am a wimpy kid, and it's all. And Roderick does rule.
It's a combined universe.
deep tracks.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Why?
It's a great one.
Sometimes my eyes glow bright white, and I hurt anyone around me. So if I do that, don't be near me.
Oh my
I like to think that like he's only telling this after like 2 years of us being around each other. Hey, by the way, you know that time that like you guys all got fucked up? Yeah, that was me.
Holy shit.
All right, that's pretty much all about me. What about you?
Sweet.
I said to the wall.
Well, that was fun. We'll see you guys next week. Thanks for watching all that stuff.
Thanks for watching all that stuff.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, Jake. Sorry, thank you so much, Roderick.
You are welcome.
That'll take us. We'll skip over God. And we'll do... Aldrin is up next.
All right. Hello, my name is Aldrin. I'm a very brooding 17-year-old.
Oh God.
17-year-old.
Time out. How long have we been traveling?
Not 17 years.
You know we started.
Yeah.
A prodigy.
Hey, come on, join us.
Also, I hit puberty at a young age. My voice is down here already.
Yeah,
So
we really have different voices.
A level 15, 17-year-old.
Right?
I'm a fucking prodigy. I'm 17. That's all you need to know about me.
That's it.
I'm a 17-year-old half elf. My life has been devoted to crime. At a young age, I was put into an orphanage before I can even remember.
Totally a rogue.
And they would beat all the children and they were horrible. And so I escaped. And my life's journey is now to get enough money to be able to buy said orphanage and save all of the children that are my friends.
I'm just going to be a devil's advocate here. Just a little bit ago, you had like 22,000 gold.
Hey, listen.
I inherited it.
Listen. Wouldn't that be funny if like that was all I did with that money? Hey, by the way, I just saved my orphanage and I fuck off.
I would have encouraged it maybe.
Sweet.
Collectively, we all had 100,000 gold.
By the way, at the beginning of this, I was gonna have my voice really high, and then yours was like super fucking high, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm 17 years old. I don't think I've said that yet. Short brown hair, brown eyes, tan skin. My outfit is whatever I want it to be. Right now, it's just some cool like leather, and it's, I don't know, brown.
Is it 17?
No, I am. I'm sorry. Did I not say that? And I'm always carrying a rapier that sometimes will float in the air.
God.
You didn't have to do that.
Forgot we were
But
live.
anyway, I throw it up in the air and it can dance around. That's how I always trick people. And I do like little sword tricks with it. And as they're watching that, I pickpocket them. It's a really easy way to do that. Yeah. So if you didn't already,
assume by now we've seen you do that trick so many times. We're just like, you start doing it and we just cover our pockets.
Oh, I got all my fingers. The leg goes chop, chop, chop.
So I do that thing. That's crazy that you were saying that because I was just about to do that. And I do that and I pretend like I cut off my finger and then I disguise self where my finger's gone. And it's like just laying next to me. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You
and while
burn
they're
a spell slot for one finger?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then I sneak all their money. I'm pretty close to my goal of getting enough money to save the orphanage. So once that happens, I don't care about any of you.
Jeez. How much money is that?
I don't know. It's more than 22,000. I know that. And all of that is spent on other things. So it's more than I have yet. All right. That's enough about me. Any questions?
Why?
I'm a bard, by the way.
How old are you?
I don't know. I haven't said it.
I think he's 24.
I know.
That's me.
Thank you, Aldrin.
Cool.
The
Thank you.
17-year-old. You're not even legal yet. Nah, you can be legal in this setting.
Gross.
In Mexico, you're legal.
Oh, Daddy, this isn't Mexico. That will take us to Halvalor.
Whoa. Yes, I'm Halvalor. I'm a paladin of Mieliki, the goddess of the forest, half elf, and
I'm also half elf.
I am I'm a paladin of Mieliki, and I swore an oath to the Watchers. So I'm gonna read a little bit of this. A paladin. I'm a paladin who assumes the oath of the Watchers, and I swear to safeguard the mortal realms from otherworldly threats. My pillars are vigilance, loyalty, and discipline. I am the shield against the endless terrors that lie beyond the stars, and my blade must be forever sharp, and my mind keen to survive what lies beyond.
Hell yeah.
Someone thinks highly of himself.
Yes, I do.
I have God on my side. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
God with a capital G.
Yeah, capital G. None of this lower case.
This isn't his homebrew.
Patrick, you brought a backup character, right?
Nope.
Oh. Hope you got
I'll
some
play as Flower if you want me to.
You would put her at risk. Like, anyways.
Yeah, she's like, what, level 5? We're good.
Sorry to interrupt you. How
Yeah, Hal, for sure. What else? I don't have anything that's gonna make me abandon any of y'all motherfuckers. Or anything that will hurt you.
I feel like that was.
Eyes closed.
I feel like
I'm
that was a
just here
cheap
to
shot.
protect you all.
Oh, okay.
And try and stop evil
Hey,
shit from.
I'm just saying, stay away from me if my eyes are closed.
In terms, I guess, of look, I've got a cool ass shield that looks like that.
I have a question.
Woo!
An ash shield.
Ooh.
Well, it's Pride Month. I'll show you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have a long sword and a longbow, not made of anything worth value. I originally dropped adamantine in there, and it's not good.
I'm so because they still could be if you'd like.
No, that's all right. I think I got them. I think I got the thing switched in. I don't know.
Cool. That means I can throw back into characters that have immunity to all weapon attacks except for adamantium. Yeah. Thanks, Winston.
I was jazzed though when you sent me that message.
Rude.
And then I went, mother.
Like that one time that we fought werewolves and had nothing.
Okay, you don't need to bring that up for the internet to know about Patrick, okay?
Welcome to all that stuff.
It was one time.
Yeah, I came out of there okay.
You did die eventually, so.
It's true.
R.I.P. that. Hey.
Cool. So now that we got everyone introduced,
Thank you.
Let's start with. Oh, sorry, Luke.
Uh-oh. Let me find the voice.
I'm gonna have to do voices if you guys are doing voices.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Gildar Goldenfang, the royal court's treasurer and envoy to dragons of our fine kingdom. If you would have told me that becoming the treasurer would also mean being a vault keeper, a tax collector, a collector of bounties, and repossessor of stolen fortunes, well, then I would have become a treasurer long ago. Though I love both the financial and diplomatic halves of my job, it is the latter that I find most tense. I dream of a world where my fellow patrons and dragons dragons I have long descended from can put their differences aside and confront the real evils of this plane. Imagine a world where both sword and shield can side by fang and fire against demons, liches, and other unspeakable beings. Now, shall we venture off and find our next fortune? Gildar Golden Fang, he is a 38-year-old dragonborn standing at 6'10", weighing about 240 pounds. He has no hair, and he has rich ember eyes. There's constantly a slight stream of smoke streaming from his nostrils as he exhales. His scales shine a bright gold, and even the scars and old wounds he has seem to glimmer. He wears a bold breastplate, pauldrons, and plate leggings that also shine in gold. He has 2 long slits that run parallel down the back of his plate. A red cloak runs down his left side, kind of like if you were to wear a cape, just like singularly over a shoulder. And it's emblazoned with kind of dragon reptile-like eyeballs. And he carries a sentinel shield with a similar eyeball on the front. And on his back he carries a long sword that's easily in reach. And that's him. He has a bag of holding hanging from his waist. Dun dun dun.
Stay away from it.
No, I read something while I was looking into warlocks. Someone wrote that they climb into their bag of holding that a friend in their party carries to do a long rest while the party is walking.
I think you get 10 minutes of air inside of a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it's not. I don't know what it was, but he essentially sat in the bag of holding while they traveled. I don't know.
That's a level 15 tactic.
I won't tell other people how to have fun, but that's wrong.
Cool spell.
But I have heard if you take a bag of holding, you put it inside of another bag of holding, like when you're all kind of circled up close together, you do benefit from a long rest and some other wacky stuff.
Holy shit!
Anyone else spend their uncommon free item on a bag of holding?
No, because I may have already known that you were getting a bag of holding.
That's all right. I took 2. I'm kidding.
Oh. Well, then I totally cancel out my laugh.
You also could have just bought another one with all the money. All right. Now we're taking a 5-minute break for Carlo to make tokens.
No, we have to do all of our backup stuff.
Do our backup stuff.
Background stuff. We have 3 minutes for background.
Okay.
Sweet.
So.
Okay. So I guess a prompt that I've prepared. What brought you guys together?
Sure.
Whoa.
Good prop. Good prop.
So my guy's lore is that he's the treasure, both the treasurer and envoy to dragons of this large city that we are in. If that makes help, if all of us arriving in the city is a good stepping stone, that might be a good place to start for the royal court.
In my backstory, I definitely tried to steal from some upper crusty people. So I'm guessing that I probably tried to steal from you. And then you caught me
for sure.
You noticed that I was really good at that shit.
I'm down for that.
So
See
like
that you're so young. Yeah, that you're so young and like 17 that maybe you need some sort of father figure, and my character has parental issues, so maybe he wants to fix that as well.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I mean, my character's not in, but like I'm in.
So let's say sorry to interrupt, to build off of this. Let's say you guys came from the west, from Coldport.
By you guys, you mean?
Sorry, you guys, I mean Gildar's royal court.
Okay.
Time to write some notes down.
Oh God. I said Iceport, right?
Coldport.
Coldport. God damn it.
You can say Iceport.
Nope.
Nobody cares.
It's Coldport. I mean, the VOD will reveal the truth. And Coldport is the capital city of the Coldwind Dynasty.
Okay.
Which is a cold region that, of course, naturally is along the coast, kind of sandwiched between mountains and ocean. And we're going to start off, in theory, in the neighboring kingdom to the east. I have a little map here, but it wasn't good, so I didn't want to have it accessible to you guys anywhere. There it is.
That's great. I like it.
Colorful as shit.
I know. So we'll be starting off in the Visited Lands. Is the name of the kingdom that we'll be in. Namely, the capital city of Borsfell. And Visited Land, kind of the tourism slogan, is a kingdom touched by the gods.
Capital G.
And sitting at the center of the Visited Land is Borsfell, the capital, which is a pretty expansive city, what you kind of expect in an urban fantasy setting. It's got a big castle. The shape is nearly perfectly circular, and there's a 50-foot wall surrounding the city, from atop which extends a transparent dome of magic that I think you guys can see it, covers the city. Although the city is slightly less modern than that, but you know, it is as it is. And Borsfell is located in a flat expanse called the Four Valley Gorge, which is where four valleys intersect. And it's kind of like a crossroads of valleys. And there's also the four mountain ranges that are kitty corner from each other. And Borsfell gets its name from the hero Boris the Grand, who died in the Four Valley Gorge. He was tracking a giant of fire when his past caught up to him, and all of kind of the big creatures that he had wronged surrounded him in a four-pronged attack, and he died there. Hence the name Borsfell, because his name is Boris, and he fell there.
I get it.
Yeah. And the bubble is known as the Ward, and it passively protects the residents of Borsfell from danger by compelling threats to turn away and just like fuck off. And it also actively prevents spells and large projectiles from piercing through. So the only way in and out of the city really is through the four gates that are located in the cardinal directions, which you guys know is north, south, east, and west. No one really pays much attention to it. It doesn't let any rain through, any snow in the cold winters. It keeps everything kind of fairly temperate throughout the year. And of course, because of the nature of that, sometimes unsavory folks are not allowed to enter the city, but you guys are fine. You made it in, no problem.
So it stops stuff from like getting through it, but it doesn't stop like once you're inside, it doesn't stop stuff.
Right, yeah, it doesn't stop stuff from going out. So
Okay.
they could do counterattacks.
That's right, yeah.
And there's a couple of rumors concerning the ward that you would have heard in your time in the city.
Okay.
Some people think that its power source comes from the statues that have large runes carved into their backs that are stationed around the city walls. Others think that the ward comes out from the blade of Boris the Grand, hidden somewhere in the center of the castle, which is kind of the focal point of the city. Kind of an eternal blessing from a long lost hero. And some think that the goddess Soteria loved Boris and was so distraught by his death that she cast this ward to kind of offer him a tomb that he would be able to peacefully rest in. And then humans came in and settled inside of it because
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you, you know? And with that, let's get back into how you guys met.
Oh, shoot.
I'd say Hal being a paladin and who swore to the Oath of the Watchers, whose main goal is like they would want a bubble like this to protect the entire universe or like the entire plane that mortals inhabit, that he's probably here specifically because the power that the bubble has, I would think. Learning about it, trying to find out why, like what it is and if it can be replicated, because he and his order are constantly fearing what could be coming from other planes to attack. That's probably why he's here. Just figure out. I'm not going to tell him my backstory with it.
Probably not.
Oh my god.
Is that Luke?
I slipped.
I think I probably met up with Gildar possibly in his hometown because it's right next to the ocean, and I feel like I would be swimming around in the ocean, being that I follow Fathomless, the otherworldly patron Fathomless. He's like the dude of the sea, ocean, whatever. So I think I'd probably spend a lot of my time there. This is a different voice. I don't know. I might keep it. And I was brought to the city. Because magic is my thing, and the whole idea that there's a ward that stops magic from penetrating it is pretty dope. Maybe I can learn some secrets of this type of magic.
A band of thieves.
I would not be a part of a band of thieves. I'm a very godly person.
Yeah, maybe Gildar took Aldrin in, taking the street scum in, turned it a good kind of angle.
Thanks.
He's the Robin to my Batman, as one might say.
Cool. I've been demoted to sidekick.
So that explains that. So, what is the what's like your? I'm not gonna ask for a group name, but what's your group's like claim to fame? Why are you known as heroes of the realm?
Maybe we're like kind of like a right hand to the long reach of the law from this this kingdom. We're like the muscle, like like we're not the army, but we're the strong group that gets sent out to flex, throw some weight around if need be.
So like the Coldwind Dynasty is America.
Exactly.
Interfering with.
Unless anybody else has a better idea. Open to notes.
I like it.
I like it.
But so how did you get that? What qualified you for it?
I mean, look at us.
How'd you get?
What did we do though?
Yeah.
Maybe there was some sort of like uprising against the city,
like a coup.
and we found a way to infiltrate it and quell it. Since nothing can happen outside of the city, maybe there was something going on inside the city that we quelled and made.
Did we just
Right.
get to this city though?
Yeah, you would be visitors here. You could have
Yes,
been here for an extended period of time, but you're not natives to this this country.
It's like Gildar was part of his, like, a worker in his royal court. Maybe he like helped, or he scouted these other would-be's and like got us into, get the couple of jobs, get your foot in the door, took out some big boys around 9th, 10th, 11th level, got us some bigger missions, worked our way up, built some loyalty. But I do like the coup idea that like these travelers might have come in and like put their lives on the line for this place that they're not from, and like to show both loyalty and that they're invested in the place.
Yeah, maybe some like foreign city, like whoever was leading the city was in trouble, and we quelled a resistance, and it's like spread around.
Yeah, would Coldport have any like enemies or people who would want to make Coldport vulnerable?
Yeah, I think Coldport would be attractive because they do have one of the few like open water ports all year round. The rest of the coast like freezes pretty solidly, and they might have other conflicts with neighboring regions. The Maviel Empire is north of the visited land, and the Lucala Kingdom is to the south. Is the map. And Maviel's red, and then Lucala's green down there. Maviel Kingdom primary export would be mining, so like ores, and Lucala is very like lush and good for not forestry but like farming and crops and raising livestock. Coldwind doesn't have much luck in terms of growing their own food supply just because of the long winters and generally rocky mountainous terrain. Could throw in a plague storyline, but I don't know if that's too on the nose for our current times.
Might be. We're just coming out of it though, so.
Oh, that's a very Western-centric point of view, Patrick.
Hey, all that stuff. If you want this type number 1, put it in the comments. Then we'll.
So you guys are kind of like the super soldiers shooting down enemy.
I knew it was gonna put a 1.
You're like winter soldiers.
Let's call ourselves the Winter Soldiers.
No.
Disney's gonna be out the door.
Yeah, we kind of keep stealing their stuff.
So like
The cold.
oh, we're doing
the
a
cold
name.
front.
Ooh, I like it. We're the cold front.
I breathe fire.
That's uncomfortable.
Cold-blooded, right?
Oh,
I'm
there
also
you go.
resistant to cold damage.
Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
103.
Okay, so you guys have managed to settle down a little bit of unrest within Borsfell. Some people from the outside are, suffering as they do during plagues. But since the plague never reached the city on the inside, there was a little bit of disdain for the people privileged enough to live within those walls of America. And what's like a big old creature that you guys can brag about having taken down?
An ancient dragon.
Oh.
Jesus, no.
Well, we probably didn't take it down.
No.
It probably killed a friend of ours.
But since we're like oceanside, let's pick like a kraken or something.
I was thinking Kraken, but that's just because, again, I would be in the water.
Kraken it is.
Release the kraken.
Dude, cold front doesn't play, bro.
I forgot what my
Just one kraken?
It's fine. Let's keep it going.
I don't. How'd your voice go?
I don't know. It'll probably change. Let's be real. I'll do something that's not gonna hurt my voice.
Cool. Okay. I like this. And how long have you been in Borsfell?
Well, if we call it
I'd say
resistance,
about
it has to be.
17 years.
That's wrong.
He's one of our fans. We don't even know.
We were actually brought here because we heard of this kid who was a prodigy born,
My middle name is Jesus.
No,
and we just went from there.
I don't think the Messiah is coming as a half elf.
Could. But I mean, I would imagine that if we've quelled a resistance, we've been here for at least a month, if not like
Yeah.
more than that.
You guys work fast.
Yeah, it's like one day we did it.
You came in, you're like,
Not
Yeah.
We were just like, no.
Yeah, we have no idea what the resistance is about. Like they're totally in the right, but we just no.
Nope. Sorry.
We don't accept yours.
Let's say we've been there at least a year.
Let's do that. Aldrin had his Sweet 16, and then we killed a bunch of locals.
Woo!
I just imagine when you guys were fighting the Kraken, all just like balled up on the ground. It's like his voice cracking.
Hey guys.
Yeah, last year I was like, hey, everybody's ready? And I'm like, hey.
Please say some shit.
If you're not better than the Kraken, I don't care.
Yeah, he beat the Kraken. He got laid. And that was supposed to
I'm just starting to grow facial hair.
Okay, I think with that,
We need to figure out how to fix that thing. So we took the ice bucket out to burn our cooler last week, and I don't think.
I would say based on that sound, you didn't put them right.
I've messed with it
Just a
so
guess.
many times.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna fall.
okay, I'm going to take 5 minutes.
Hours.
Minutes. I think it.
And all that stuff.
Ba-da-dum.
Yeah. I just gotta run through because I definitely just forgot to do that for some reason. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
I gotta pee.
Want birthday cake?
Oh, I didn't eat my sandwich first.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
won't.
Wait, you want birthday cake?
It's fine.
Or do we want to wait?
We can wait.
Okay, because there's 3 pieces. It's perfect.
It is perfect.
One for Luke, one for Patrick, one for me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
This isn't my homebrew.
It's gonna be loud, and I apologize, but I have to find my match.
1,
set.
2, 3. Bro!
Okay.
That's so many dice.
It's not even
Breaking
enough.
my heart, Anakin.
Do you know how many dice I have?
One set.
1 set.
That's fine.
I've never seen one team play. I've only seen it DM.
It's gonna be weird.
All right, I need to figure out what my is.
I want it
Also,
to be that guy.
also,
literally,
do any of
you make someone loud.
Do you want me to mute so that you can test some things out without all that stuff judging?
yeah.
But did he not pause the stream? What a guy.
Listen, all that stuff. Go ahead and listen to these. This is, if you type 1, this is the voice that Jake's gonna do.
Yes, this is the voice that it was, I think.
That was the voice. Yep.
Okay,
So that's 1.
Number 1.
2. If you text 2,
What was I doing earlier? Yes.
that's the same.
No, it was the slightly constipated one.
What?
2 was a little
Wait,
slightly
oh yeah,
constipated.
maybe I should talk like this.
Oh.
I'm Roderick.
That's 2. Text 3 if you're into this voice.
Text 3.
He's mute.
I don't know.
Those weren't even words.
I just say everything in a song.
All right,
So 3 is
disable
gone.
3. Yep, disable 3 from the chat.
Go ahead and remove 3 from your keyboard real quick.
So far, we do have 1 from earlier, but that's all we got.
All that stuff is not responsible for keyboard.
Yes, I'm just gonna talk like this, but it's gonna be a lot softer. So this is what it's gonna sound like.
Jake, tell me again. What is your race?
Ooh, that's a strong question.
That's the one.
Asimir.
I'm just thinking of like what you would sound like.
This is what I would sound like, just like this.
There he is.
I always do like.
Are you
Like
French?
Like gruff characters.
Yeah. So this is what it's gonna sound like for now.
Are you German? Are you
Maybe it'll get a little weird. I don't know, but maybe it'll be British. Kind of sounds like I'm going a little bit
Canadian? Maybe?
What do you know about this?
What do you know about La Vista? So do any of you have really cool 5th level spells?
Yeah. I've counterspell.
Really cool 5th level.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not 5th level though. It's just one I'm really excited about.
I have a lot of cool spells.
Uh,
I have cool 7th level spell.
It's gotta be 5th or less.
Could have been 8th level, Luke.
It could have been. I have cool 5th level spells. Actually, no, I skipped 5th and just went right to 7.
Because if you cast your spell while we're walking into this ring, I'll keep it.
Wait,
Forever.
we're walking into a ring?
Yes.
wait.
I got it. While we're walking, into this ring.
A year ago.
A year ago.
That
What
was
do you
only
mean by
60.
you'll keep it?
It'll be in the same.
Oh.
And I can
And
use
then
it.
you get to use
What
it?
are these guys?
These ones, yeah, these are
Was
the
it
first
good?
stuff.
Then I can
these
use
are
it
one of the
once.
newer sets.
Do you want to use one of mine?
What do you got? Anything cool?
So are you rolling
Yeah.
into this?
I
Or are
already
you
have
just
one
putting
in
your
my-
dice here?
Yeah, these are the
Not,
sets that I
but-
want to play with.
What are some of you, list your 5th levels and I'll pick one of mine that you don't have.
My 5th level. I don't. Well, technically, all of my spells are 5th level. But
Even your
the act-
cantrips?
Yes.
No.
No.
Cantrip scale with level, not spell slot.
Oh.
Sorry.
You scale with level,
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have.
which is also accurate.
It wouldn't have changed anything because
Got you there.
I would still roll it depending on, yeah. Anyway, I have 2 5th levels, Big B's Hand and Mislead.
Oh, let's get you some damage.
I mean, other things that do damage.
Oh. Take this one. Immolation!
Flames wreath 1 creature you can see within range. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh dang! What is the one that I was gonna do?
Big B's hand.
No. No, I can pick any one of mine and they are 5th level.
Ah.
I cast every spell at 5th level. I was just wondering if anyone had cool 5th level spells.
Oh, is this one cool?
It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
I can give you lower levels.
Carlo allows.
Is that a very rare ring? That seems pretty strong.
No, I think it's rare.
The fly
Damn, I
can
should
die.
have took that.
Because it holds up to 5 levels of spell slots.
Oh.
It's huge.
So you could pick like other shit.
Yeah.
But I was told I could only have 1 spell, so.
Well, that's because your spells are 5th level.
Oh, so you're saying if I would have asked somebody else, I could have had multiple.
Yeah, because you can't cast spells lower, right?
So any spell you take is 5th level.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I understood that, but if like I had Luke give me a spell like he's doing right now, it would have been okay to have multiple spells as long as they didn't max 5th
Correct.
or 5 levels, not
Yeah.
5th.
And Luke giving you that doesn't hinder anything he's gonna do. It just gives
No,
you.
I literally just stores it in this ring and I can use it.
Oh, that's
It would
busted.
expends a spell slot from whoever casts it, though.
Yeah, so that's what I meant. So like Luke
Right,
now.
but we could have done that yesterday and took a long rest.
But you did it right now, so
Oh, Jake, I take it back.
All right.
no, it's fine. You can do it yesterday, even though you didn't.
You actually sent me a DM that I deleted.
He sent you a DM that he unsent.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Um,
All right, so this is my voice. This is what you get to deal with all night,
all night long.
and all
Got
that
me
stuff.
up on-
M3.
So you get to switch it up?
Got me up all night.
Okay, guys, I'm on the last 2.
You're good.
Maybe. I don't know. I got nothing.
Just don't tell Winston this is still gonna be earlier than we normally
Yeah,
start.
I can talk like this.
What'd you say, Carlo? Don't
Nothing.
tell me.
I said nothing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Blue Skidoo weekend 2.
guess that means I probably need to.
Guys, I'm 85 points away from a free entree at Chipotle.
I have a free entree at Chipotle.
I could get a kid's meal.
Does
Thanks
it run out?
to the new.
Yeah,
They fall off.
I bet I don't
Do they
have it.
really?
That's what we should have gone today.
I think so.
in the time that I was on the phone with you, Jake said, "I'm just driving."
And did I just drive?
So they're never gonna get food.
We got food right away. We had like an hour.
You guys remember that one time Winston was mad that he got Jimmy John's?
I do.
I'm sorry that you had that experience.
It just was stupid. I don't know why.
What Jimmy John's do you go to?
The one right over here, right by our house.
I always get it really quick.
Yeah, I mean, there was probably 2 or 3 cars in front of me, so I thought, oh, this isn't gonna be that bad at all.
It's gonna be like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're listening to Zelda music.
He's on the 15th. I better get that burrito.
Carla, did Anthony ever decide if he's actually gonna play with us next week? Or / you decide?
Are we streaming right now?
Yeah, I can not. If you would
I got left on red, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Sounds
Damn.
about right.
Didn't he just move?
Far.
No,
No clue.
he went to fucking Tuggy. So
No, that was he was moving his grandfather.
I thought he moved there, and I was like, well, we'll never hear from him.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Maybe I should do a SpongeBob. I'm ready.
Every way I've described my character, picture that, but cooler.
Who's the coolest of you guys?
I'm probably the most mysterious.
Definitely the 17-year-old.
I'm always the coolest.
We're all like middle-aged, trying to still be cool.
Yeah.
We're oddly stressed out about not being accepted. All that we're cool by 17-year-old.
Middle-aged and
I just want to point out I am 45 traveling with a 17-year-old. It's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
but he's of legal age, so it's not that weird.
Yeah. If this takes place in Athens, Greece, this is totally normal.
And everyone is super gay. Does that mean this is our Pride Month session? Can we
Ooh,
put
yeah,
that as
there
a
we go.
hashtag on Twitch?
my, my character's alignment is gay.
That's not funny.
Lawful gay.
Oh no.
That's good. Somebody make a TikTok.
Yeah, we take a TikTok. Thanks, guys, for joining us with this session of ours. That's Winston.
Oh, damn it.
He wants me to be in mute.
That makes sense. You a Zelda fan? Makes sense as well.
Sorry. Do you guys ever just like miss Roll20 sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes.
Wait, you're supposed to say no.
Honestly, no. Yeah, I've gotten pretty used to this one.
I do think the benefits outweigh the detriments to Roll20, to Foundry, to whoever.
The only thing that I want is just to be able to drag and drop tokens instead of having to navigate through the library every time, because that's what's.
I agree.
Is there a mod for that, maybe?
I think so, but then I wouldn't be able to complain about it anymore.
So goes the days of our lives.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the like lighting effects, I was like, I'm sold.
We won't be using a lot of those tonight.
Not with my cloak of eyes, we won't.
Oh my gosh.
I almost got that.
Like close my eyes. That's something that Ellie was gonna use.
Okay, last one.
This better be a fucking good sandwich.
Don't drop it in the sand.
Ha,
I thought he was gonna say good session.
Guess who did that? The last time we went on the Elkhorn River, dropped it right in the sand, and I ate part of Luke's sandwich.
You ate half of my sandwich. I'm gonna, Patrick. I'm gonna blame you. That's why I blacked out. It's because I didn't have another half a sandwich.
That's true. Let's blame it on Patrick.
Well, I feel like shit now.
No, just
Watching all that stuff, everyone.
thanks for blacking out, everyone.
And all that stuff.
And all that stuff.
I'm mad, dude. I drove all the way to Shields, and the dude was like, "Yep, should have been this. The cooler raft would have been right here on this shelf." And I was like, "Well, I should have called or something."
Did you get one on Amazon?
I'm going to like tomorrow or something.
You want me to try to find one?
Oh no, it's all good.
The only shitty part about it is that the cup holders on the four corners are very small. You look at the picture on the front of the box, and they are like putting water bottle, like tiny plastic water bottles inside of them. So I think that's what they're reserved for. But it's like, bro, who is?
Yeah, we putting beers in them.
Yeah.
Weird. I bought two. I bought like a couple of the like better Target brand ones. And then I also bought two of like the shitty, like, or not shitty, but you know, like $5 ones. So I was
That's
like,
what I have.
yeah, I was like, I'm gonna bring two of the bad ones just in case anybody's pops. I like kept the receipt. I kept the receipt, so if like we don't use them, I can return them. But I'm like, just in case people get rowdy, and you know, there's gonna be like 10 of us. So I figured like better safe than sorry.
I think there's gonna be 12.
That's a good number. That's a good group.
Maybe a bit more. Definitely not less.
Winston, are you coming?
Maybe I wasn't invited.
Do you want to get
13.
Do you want to get annihilated next week?
Well, definitely not getting annihilated. But yeah, Bo and I talked about coming too. We just still had yet to get those tickets for that show that I told you that we were going to.
Oh yeah.
I put Bo in charge of getting tickets. And tonight we went to go to the Funny Bone, where he said, "Yeah, I plan on going to the box office while it's open," and it wasn't open.
Sweet.
Oh.
For the, I don't know. Might not even get to go to the show if it's sold out.
Come on out.
Is it Jim Jeffries? He's also
That's the name of my principal, though.
It's Jim Jeffries?
Jeffries, yeah.
Was he really funny?
I love Jim Jeffries.
Who was it again?
He's coming to Omaha.
Trevor Wallace.
Oh, Trevor, dude, I love Trevor. Oh, I should text Katrina. She loves him.
Yeah, he's so funny.
Very funny.
I love all his sketches about people with AirPods. I'm so sorry. I can hear you over my wealth.
I got the pros in right now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I brought mine too because I wasn't sure how the audio would work.
Poorly. Just kidding.
Perfectly.
I think I have too many tabs open. Everything's going slow. Oh.
Are you streaming too, Carlo?
No, my computer's.
Those people upstairs keep fucking running around.
Now it is. Oh, no, it's not.
Dude, this isn't even the worst. The worst is when the people next to me start getting rowdy. I'm gonna mute.
The worst is when all the slurs come out.
This might be a problem, guys.
What's wrong, Carlo?
The battery's not charging.
Uh-oh.
And we're sitting at 30%.
Double uh-oh.
But I think... Oh, my wife... Oh, is maybe...
Did you try to plug it in?
Yes. That is going to... I'm going to try this really quick. Man, this is going... Winston's probably like, what did I get myself into?
I'm not sure what they're talking about.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
What you say?
Yeah, Ellie told me today, and then she was like, hey, have you talked to anybody yet?
Weird. It's just...
Oh, I've been so busy this week, so I talked to Rachel and Greg.
You think my battery's just shot?
I didn't bring that to
I hope not.
So
Because it should be fine. It just says that it's not charging.
shit, I'm a couple members of the bachelor party, but I will not.
Oh, now it is charging.
Do you want me to mute?
I don't know if I need to take us to that headspace.
Maybe later. Okay.
I love when I use this.
What do you
What
do?
are you gonna do?
This might just be God, capital G, punishing me for buying crappy things off Amazon.
Thank you, capital G.
Right. There's so much action, please. Take a slap, so.
By the way, Luke, is your character capital G?
Capital G Ildar.
Oh my
Because
god.
that's bold as shit.
Dude, is that what we call you, capital G Ildar? Because I love that.
Absolutely.
Motherfucker.
I assume you guys
Oh.
know.
Okay, I fixed it. I didn't. Okay, anyways. I apologize for the delay.
Too
We're
ill
good.
to gill. I
Dude,
spilled
some
my
people
seltzer.
wanna interrupt their character.
Because you can't top shooty, lick my booty.
Sometimes I miss Josh.
That wasn't
That-
Josh.
that's
That was me.
Patrick.
I mean, but you can say that still.
I was gonna say he knows what he said.
Yeah. yeah. Thank you, Luke.
Sorry, close yours, mine's just-
Yeah, way to be an asshole.
He's also sweating too.
Ooh.
That's not at all what I wanted.
Let's go.
But
Okay.
I queued up all the music that I wanted to use tonight. So
Playlist goes off.
If I click my hotbars, I can still cast Hunter's Mark.
it shouldn't let you,
Okay,
Because your character's not selected.
fine.
but it might. I don't know.
Who knows?
Actor
It
does
shouldn't
not
let
have
you.
an item named Ram.
No, I'm Jack of all trades. It says in my goddamn character sheet, asshole.
Okay, so
Never mind.
before we start, I'm just gonna. Is everyone's AC okay?
I think so.
Is everyone's shit okay? Because if we get 30 minutes in and you guys are like, "Oh, it's calculated," oh, Winston, I never got a token from you, so you're just a water skin.
It's just like, that's fine, honestly.
I hope
It's
that's
literally
okay.
a water sack. I shit you not.
Because I accidentally picked Patrick's thing, and I couldn't find out how to undo it, so I just picked the water skin because it was like the last thing. Although I do have a paladin token you can use if you'd like.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I do have one. I just send it.
Oh, you can send it if you want. You can.
Yeah, way to go.
How do I
If you'd
get
like to be a,
Facebook is okay.
That's messenger.
if you'd like to be a black ram, that's also on the ready.
what my character token was.
I was just gonna give him Adavin's token, but
I have a mole man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, it's Kit.
I wish I could do a better
Dude,
French accent.
Is Kit? Is Kit in this storyline?
Kit is not in this party.
The pussy is here to party.
You cannot attack us. Oh, you definitely said us that time.
Kit does not exist in this world.
I would delete him, Carlo, but I don't have those permissions.
Why the fuck would you delete Kit?
I mean, I
What?
just meant move him from the table. I wouldn't delete him. He's my one character in the side in the B party.
Well, I mean, Brandon effectively deleted Ozzy, so
And his kitty cat. A happy cat.
What's new, Putty Cat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
do you guys? Well, now I have to make another token.
Is that why Kit is a cat? Because it's Kit Kat?
No. It's because I accidentally named him after another tabaxi from the game I was playing in.
Accidentally.
It was an accident. And then like we played and I was like, wait a second.
Oh. Yeah, that's what yeah. I was telling Carlo, I was like, I made Gildar and I was like, oh wait, I think I'm maybe just V again.
Winston, what color do you like?
Blue, if no one else is using it. If not, I'm colorblind, so it really doesn't fucking matter.
Nah, fuck everyone else.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Let's get you out of the water skin and then we will get this thing rolling. Everyone did their shopping or not?
No, we're good.
I did my shopping.
Cool, because
That you
I had honestly donated mine to an orphanage.
Ooh.
that option
They haven't gotten
I
back
know.
to me.
I'm really just anything.
all that stuff, we're up to option 4.
I don't remember what it is, so this is what I'm gonna sound like until it changes again.
Just slight panic. A little bit. Panic.
Just yeah, I'm always in a panic.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's
Oh
happening.
no.
ASMR, I mean.
He's turning into the target.
Hi, Smear.
Oh my god.
Ass smear.
I don't have anything to say. This is just it.
oh,
Sure.
motherfucker.
Ooh, baby.
We need to.
Oh my god.
He's great.
Close that.
He's not dead. He just went on to a career.
Close that. So much shit open.
Ba, ba, ba.
We're doing good on time though.
What's the one guy who lists in the one up?
Dan Cortez. Dan Cortez.
Dan Cortez.
Munchkin. He's like, it's when a midget lays on the floor like a backpack. I love Spawn.
This club has got everything. Skeletons, bats, Dan Cortez.
He just goes. That's my favorite character that we could.
New York's hottest club is wow.
Okay.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, we got there.
Jeebus Creebus.
Sorry.
Creepers, creepers.
Capital J.
So we got Roderick, Hal, Gildar,
The
And
Forgotten
Aaron.
Flame.
Oh, Patrick, I thought you're whatever. You Patrick's token is fucked up, but it's fine.
Why? I gave you a good one.
It's not transparent.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I could Photoshop it quick if you want.
Nope, I think we are good. He'll live with it. It's okay.
That would be fine.
Yeah.
Am I just gonna be the same Babar that I had last time?
No, it's just everyone else has nice circles and yours is a rectangle.
That's okay.
Okay. Oh, hey, Kit.
Oh, hey.
Hello. My
This
name is
I.
Kid.
I am the Kit. Kit Kat.
Yasha.
Break me off a piece of that.
Kit Kat.
So now that we've had our quick little how do you say
Session 0.
there he is.
Hiatus?
Thank you, Luke. We can begin our thing.
Okay.
Cool. See you guys next week.
No, but I think Cold Front's great.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
He's great, Jake.
No. Okay. So the day is Deep Winter 7.
Ooh.
I'm a big fan of dates now. They help keep you regular.
A lot of fiber.
And the cold front has been comfortably occupying Borisfell for about the past year. Just doing casual things, quelling rebellions, staving off plagues, fighting ancient dragons.
Sure.
And 7 days ago, Borin Duststone, the king of Borisfell, not to be confused with Boris the Great, tragically passed away.
Oh.
Leaving the kingdom kingless. The visited lands being visited by a king no more. 4 days ago, the king was buried in the royal tomb beneath the castle, which our heroes, the Cold Front, were invited to just because of their coolness.
Were we just really shitty at quelling this rebellion? What happened?
No, he died. He was old and he died.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they got him.
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
Man, we
That
were
ancient
bad.
Dragon, but those kids.
No, you kooks.
Yeah, no, he died of old age. So don't worry about burning any of your diamonds, you guys. We need him out of the picture for this to work, is what I'm getting at.
Okay, I cast Revivify.
His soul is unwilling, your diamond disappears.
Okay.
I cast
Don't, no.
Resurrection.
Shut up.
Yeah, I spent all 2,000.
Okay. 4 days ago, the king was buried.
Oh, I'm muted.
Borin Duststone was buried. And his son, Bowen Duststone, took the throne. And Bowen,
How old is he?
well, that's the thing.
17?
He's been granted the title of the young king.
Oh.
He is 12 years old.
Damn it.
Say
That's
that's
definitely
my
underage.
that's my name on Grinder.
I don't know what the age limit is.
But recently having reached, we're gonna get canceled so hard, you guys. Recently having reached the age of consent and the
Welcome to
legal
all
adult
that
age.
stuff.
Yeah, he's been met with a little bit of doubt concerning his age and immaturity, and also just the recentness of his father's death. all of his public appearances that he's made in his 3 days since becoming king. His eyes have just been puffy and worn, obviously from crying because he's a little kid. He loved his dad. As you're enjoying a nice breakfast on this cold winter day, just a nice spread of bagels and lox, some cream cheese, some nice warm ale. You're watching above as a pretty unrelenting blizzard kind of rages outside of the ward. You can see as the large flakes slowly accumulate on the ward, and then once they reach like a nice light coverage, you see as they slowly melt and drip down, running like water towards the city wall, down the dome, into the walls, and away from the city. You're approached by a figure who is familiar to you. You recognize him as one of the royal messengers. His name is Dane.
I almost named him Royal Messenger.
That's his title, yeah. Royal Messenger Dane. He's a little winded as he runs up to you. Good morning. The king would like to meet with you. I have a letter here. I forgot the letter, but my word should be good enough to get you through the gate. Everyone knows who you are, anyways. You can eat and walk if you'd like.
Did you bring food?
No, it seems like you have plenty of food on your
That's part about bagels. We can just
your own.
in our ale.
Should I bring food?
No, that's okay.
Oh
That's what I
God.
would ask.
I'm just the messenger. I'm not the waiter. I can go get my brother if you'd like. He could bring you some food.
Oh.
We'll follow
Well,
Oh.
yeah, we will follow you.
with our
Great.
bagel.
I don't have.
We don't need to run back.
Oh, thank God. I don't think I could. It's, I'm out of shape. As he leads you towards the center of the city, sounds nice and bustling. You can see there's kids running around in the street, enjoying the pleasant but slightly chilled weather. This morning, people are going about their business. You can see a bunch of women and men of the human variety doing the daily shopping, collecting some produce for the meals for the next couple of days. Everyone's spirits are as high as they could be. You hear a little bit of murmuring about how cute the king is, and how they wish that their son will develop into a nice, handsome man such as the king. Some women, some young girls, kind of doing their little middle school talk about how cute the king is, and making fun of each other about their crushes.
19-year-old women.
I hate it so much.
Is it like so it's snowing outside of the ward? Is it so it's still like it still feels wintertime on the inside though? There's just no snow.
You'd be wearing like a light jacket or
Okay.
light clothes. You don't need any heavy winter gear inside the walls.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you're dressed appropriately. And although you told Dane that he didn't need to run, you can see that he is taking quite rapid steps as he starts to kind of. I can't believe I forgot the paper. Oh God! I hope they don't kill me.
We recognize Dane as being somebody that we saw frequently around the feet. Like, this wouldn't be our first encounter with him, correct?
Yeah. he's kind of been one of your connections to the royal court since you've quelled the uprising. Almost like a personal attendant of sorts.
I'm still not convinced that that the king was not killed by this uprising. I feel very
You
Oh, it's sus.
you saw the body and how old he was, and there were no visible wounds on the outside.
poisoning. Absolute poisoning.
Could have been. Who knows? The name of the one shot is The Poisoned King, so
Oh damn, figured it out.
spoilers, I guess.
Speak with the dead. Where's the... I suppose we follow him to the keep.
And you make it to the keep
Yes.
without any issue.
Da, 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 da.
As the guards give a very hearty salute as you approach and walk past these castle gates that are open just wide enough for our armored group to make their way through. And as you approach this tall castle made of white marble, it's almost, as you look up at it, you almost lose sight of it as it blends into the gray sky beyond the dome. Your footsteps echoing through the pretty quiet court. It's not as bustling as the city. And you enter through 15-foot tall doors, double doors through the main doors. And as you enter these doors and the doors close behind you, you find yourself in what we're going to call the pre-throne room. It's a long hallway, like about 400 feet long. The ceilings here are vaulted to be about 100 feet tall. Halfway up, running all the way around the pre-throne room, is a balcony of the second floor with a nice kind of sandstone colored railing that allows anyone from the second floor to see pretty much all of the pre-throne room. And this room is a stark contrast to the outside of the castle. Everything is kind of colored a nice warm tone, and there's a lush green kind of terrace that you can step down into with a nice little circular island, we'll call it, with 4 bridges crossing over a small little stream that is fed from 3 statues of women that are kind of gently pouring out from jugs. You recognize these women as wives. We could call them queens, former queens of Borsfell. Each of these marble statues.
He had 3 of them?
He's not the first king.
Over the years.
Player.
Yeah, they're wives of different kings.
Oh, I
And
thought you
each
meant
voice,
of Boris, not
Sorry,
of
yeah,
Boris.
no.
I get it now.
Yeah, no, he's a respectable man.
Like, dude, he messed around.
And that's why he's poison. I'll tell you
Only
that.
3?
He didn't get poisoned. He died from the monster. The monsters that came out were all of the women that he...
Each of these statues standing about 20 feet tall. The most prominent one being at the far end opposite of where you had entered in. You can see that she has kind of a snake that's coiled loosely around her neck that's kind of vomiting the water into her pail, into her jug, that's then spilling into... You guys are just like, definitely poisoned. Definitely poisoned. Into three layers of staggered ponds that are gently overflowing into each other as they make their way down the stream. And Dane, gently skirts you guys around this terrace, kind of taking a path under the balcony, and you can see that there's 4 passages leading out of the pre-throne room on the long sides, as well as 2 more opposite of you, which you know is the entrance to the throne room, having visited here before, being thanked formally for your service in quelling the rebellion, the uprising, as well as for the royal funeral.
By the way, do we have medallions for our service?
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these medallions are actually adorned with symbols of the city, as they would be expected. On the front is the crest. It's like a lotus. And you can see where the 4 valleys intersect. And then on the back of it are 5 animal heads that have been kind of cast into it, which represents values that are held dearly by the people of Borisfell. Do you want to know what animals they are?
Do I need to write these down? Okay.
No, it's just instead of working on important things, I did this.
Goose.
So there's the frog, who's the bringer of rain, fertility, and abundance. Not its frog, just a frog. And there's a spider representing the makers of the town, of the city, as well as patience and order. The hawk, representing the clerical people of the city, acting as the messenger of the gods, and their observant eyes as they see all under the ward. The boar, representing bravery, courage, and stubbornness. And last, maybe not the most important, just the last one on the list, is the wolf, representing wisdom, knowledge, integrity, and teachers, typically associated with the studious magic users, some might call wizards or mages, of the city. How these creatures were chosen? No one really knows. It's just kind of something that has been with the city forever. And these animals are also the same statues that are placed around the city wall that some people think the ward emanates from. So
There's 4 animals.
5.
5 placed around the dome as well.
Yeah, that's what the runes are carved into. That could potentially be 2. Okay.
Dane, do we just wait here?
Oh, no, I think they're waiting for you. That's why I ran. I was kind of I was told to hurry, which is why I forgot the letter. And he he pulls it out of his pocket. I guess I did have it the whole time. I don't know if you'll need this anymore, but you can take it. I guess it's...
I'll grab it, throw it at Roderick, and head towards the door.
So as you walk into an equally long hallway, its center adorned with a scarlet rug that is unfurled, and about halfway through it meets a short set of stairs. On either side, there's 2 like ox kind of guarding with cauldrons on their head that are illuminated with a nice non-magical orange flame. And on this stage that rises about 10 feet above the main floor, there are 4 large statues of knights riding horses. Their spears kind of pointed towards the center of this stage. And the stage has this kind of floral lotus-esque pattern that you recognize from the medallions. And as you step across this stage, there's yet another set of stairs that rises up to the throne. And as you walk across the stage, you hear some murmuring voices, and I'll stop you just shy of the second set of stairs.
Can we hear what the voices say?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, baby!
All of
I'm
us
so
or
Good at things.
Just him.
Give me that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wanna
no,
change
you
my
don't.
dice.
You don't hear anything.
With a 19? Damn it.
Yeah, no. So you hear a little sobbing coming from the throne, which the figure is obscured by the thing standing in front of him. But I don't. Why are we here? I just want to go read books and play outside. I don't want to do this right now. It's too soon.
I'm gonna tell the group. I think the king is really upset. Still.
And you.
Oh wait, hold on. I said that wrong. I think the king is really upset. Still.
Do they see us? Like, I'm assuming they noticed that we're standing at the foot of the steps.
They know that you're coming, or at least the king does, but they have not turned to notice your entrance yet.
Excuse me, sir. King, the young king, sir.
So from the bottom of the stairs, you see this kid kind of stand up on the throne, and he peers over, and like he like holds up the crown as it like kind of starts to fall off of his head, and you see him wipe his tears, and the cold front is here. And kind of with that, you just hear like a as the cloaks of the 5 figures standing in front of him simultaneously turn.
Your jackets, assholes.
And
that's what I say every time that we enter places.
Oh no, he thought of that way too fast.
Every time.
Yes. Sir, we were told that you were looking for us.
And again, you hear like a as they turn back to the king, and yeah, I see Dane took his sweet time. Surprised. Seems to get slower every day. You think that he'd be doing cardio or something. I'm glad that you could join us. You can come up if you'd like. We don't have any chairs in the middle of well, besides my chair, but you can't sit here. It's kind of
quick question.
King thing.
Are we seeing a frog, a dog, a spider? Or those are the statues that we were talking about.
Those are the cloaked figures.
Those are the figures, yeah.
Yeah. So these 5 who you have seen before, and would know about like their role in the town, is the Council of Masters. And they're all wearing these intricate brass helmets that completely cover their entire head, obscuring any recognizable features. And they are indeed crafted in the shape of the boar, the wolf, the frog, the spider, and the hawk. And their long billowing cloaks are a nice kind of burgundy color with silver piping and kind of embroidered flowers and stars decorating them. And the way that they're draped over their bodies, it's kind of from the base of the helmet down, obscuring like their bodily shapes as well. The Council of Masters are 5 citizens of Borsfell that act as counsel to the king, not just our young King Bowen, but also Borin and the king before him, Bodin. And that's an anonymous position. No one knows who the masters are, nor do they know how frequently they change. But there is the choosing ceremony, which isn't much of a ceremony. They just wake up one day, and at the foot of their bed is the helmet and the cloak, signifying that they are the next master to sit on the council.
Do we
And
know?
nobody knows why, like, those people are chosen?
No,
Okay.
it's just kind of, think of it like jury duty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're kind of the voice of the people.
So it's not necessarily the best and brightest. It's just whoever's chosen.
That was my
In that
question.
moment.
Is like, do we know? Are these guys just like local badasses, or like, do they see like? Are they like well known as like the spiders, the wizard supreme of this of the town, and the knight has once decapitated an army in a single strike, you know, that kind of thing.
There's no correlation between the abilities and values of the master and their helmet that they wear.
Okay.
Like the helmets are just there because they're the symbols of the city.
The title. I got you.
Yeah. So
I draw my sword. Just kidding.
okay, I need everyone to roll for initiative as the entire army swarms in.
Sweet. And good night, everyone.
Well, I'll step forward up the stairs towards the young king.
Gildar, be careful.
He'd asked us to step forward.
Just be careful. You're like my father.
Yes, son.
Yeah, get ready to cry, Carlo.
Oh God, I think I might.
And I'll like pat his shoulder, but like way heavy-handed, just like.
Do I take any damage?
Do you want to?
I don't know.
This
This
is
is what.
a heavy-handed pat.
Yeah. I don't know how heavy.
You got a heavy hand.
I got a pretty heavy paw.
Cool. You can go, Luke. You can roll 10d20
With advantage?
with triple advantage.
Oh.
Roll 3, drop the lowest, and add the 2 remaining. Anything above a 15 is a crit.
Did I do it?
That's it. You did it.
Okay, so Gildar, as you step forward, your footsteps muddled by this burgundy carpet, scarlet carpet, pardon. As you make it about halfway up the stairs, you see behind the figure of the frog, the figure wearing the frog helmet, and at the foot of the throne is a head that's been decapitated.
Ooh.
I would like you to make a history or nature check.
Uh-oh. I believe those are equally bad. Oh, that was because I got a nat 20. Let's go. I didn't click that myself, Carlo. Don't punish me.
I'm punishing Patrick.
Okay.
What? Because I repeated the sound?
I have the macro bound. It's not my fault. Also, I
Damn
rolled
it.
a nat 20 and got a 19.
It's okay. Well, as you it was plenty. Don't worry. As you look, you see the decapitated head of what you initially believe is a young green dragon.
Ooh.
But after closer inspection, after your like initial shock, you recognize that it's kind of been deformed in some way. Its nose, its snout is kind of like pulled back, and its jaw, or like its mouth line, extends nearly up to like the hinge of its jaw. And as you look at it, you're unsettled by this kind of unnatural but familiar creature. Still has like the fins of the green dragon.
But it appears like human size, like, you know, medium size, not like massive dragon head.
Right. Yeah.
I'll walk forward and notice it. And what's the meaning of this?
Well, I wish I knew. I was kind of, reading books and coloring. And then they called me for an important meeting, as they do, being the king and stuff. I want to be sure I get my facts straight. I think they found this thing somewhere, and someone cut off its head, and it's not good for some reason. And we want you to look into it. And he kind of looks at the five, like, nodding, and you just hear like a come from the head of the wolf. And I wanted to use a voice changer for this.
Oh,
But
cool.
imagine it with me, kind of like a robotic monotoned thing, as these helmets are enchanted to not only disguise someone's face, but also their voice.
We'll do it in post.
Okay. Oh, sick.
Winston almost spit out his coffee. That was funny.
That wasn't fair.
Your king, I think it would be better if I were to explain this, given your current state and general lack of knowledge of the situation, if you don't mind. And kind of he steps forward as the frog kind of clears the way, so you guys can get a better glimpse of the statue, or of the decapitated head.
I guess we'll probably move up there. I'll move up
Yeah,
there too.
at this point, I'll move up next.
Yeah, I'll step forward even more. Gildar
Yeah.
will look visibly kind of upset at this dragon head.
As all adventures begin, we heard from some adventurers. They were hired to enter the basement of a tavern, overrun by rats. And although initially they were met with rats, they eventually came across this thing. They were obviously caught off guard. They thought it was a dragon of some sorts, although after further inspection, it really, although appears to be a dragon, something seems a little off about it. After reporting to us, leaving the head here, they decided to investigate things a little bit more closely, hoping to find the source of it, and headed to the dark, which, as you should know, is a forest not too far from here. Merely 3 days. Everything called the dark. And take history checks from you guys as he says that.
Yeah.
Can I
Everybody-
tell Carlo? Is it is this like obviously both not dragon or or dragonborn? It's like some weird in between.
Yeah, it is. It's not a dragonborn.
Okay.
It's not a dragon. You guys know that the dark is kind of feared as an enchanted forest, and you have heard of an ancient green dragon residing there. But there has been a ward, lowercase w, kind of cast on the forest to prevent people from accidentally stumbling upon the beast, as well as preventing the beast from accidentally leaving. And Gildar, as you step closer and everyone kind of joins you, you feel this painful ting in the base of your stomach, as you get a closer look at this head, and you recognize it as a dragon spawn head.
Oh.
which for anyone not familiar would be creatures that are dragon-like, but they've been kind of corrupted by Tiamat and kind of act as her sentinels on the material plane. And they hatch typically like normal dragons would, coming out of eggs, but their forms have kind of taken on the shape and build of other creatures while still maintaining their dragon qualities.
Hal says he'll look at the wolf, who is the one that was talking, right?
Yeah.
And he'll say, it would be our pleasure to do the service of His Majesty. We would just need to know, I guess, when we're heading out. Are we taking anybody with us? Or is it just the four of us?
I mean,
You want to take a team?
you want to take a 12-year-old boy with us?
No.
We already got one 17-year-old. Might as well just get all the youngins.
No.
This is
No,
this is a
no.
very inappropriate conversation to have at the throne. and
Says you, little boy.
Well, I haven't had a kid yet, so there's not really a next in line to the throne. So maybe, as fun as it sounds, I think I should probably stay here just in
It's a good
case.
call.
That's
Of
probably
course,
a
Your
good
Highness.
idea.
Of course.
And then I can also take the time to prepare some reward for you guys. Because I don't have to ask permission about that for anyone anymore.
Do you think it's this green dragon creating these dragon spawn?
Well, I mean, that sounds like a good story in my mind, but I mean, if it could also just kind of be something that maybe someone drew or maybe just imagined into existence.
I'll look at the cloaked figures.
Yeah, this time the hawk speaks up.
Ooh, get a hot wolf.
It's an obviously feminine voice.
Oh,
That doesn't mean a woman though, Luke.
your flower voice.
I mean, we are playing during Pride Month.
We are straight Pride Month.
So every other month.
Every other month?
To be quite honest, these creatures are something that none of us are really familiar with. Nothing that we've encountered in our daily lives. Which kind of, you see the head kind of shift around, assuming that they don't deal with these things in their daily lives. I personally don't deal with these things in my daily lives. Not really sure if I know what to do, but I do have an acquaintance of an acquaintance that knows someone whose brother lives outside of the ward and is a big fan of strange creatures. He doesn't really hunt them himself, so he's not much of a hunter, but he's kind of earned that title. But he might know something. He's kind of interested in strange and exotic creatures, and you kind of you feel the statue of the brassy eyes of this helmet kind of meet our Astsmear's eyes, as well as our Dragonborn's eyes, kind of quickly like skipping over our half elves. He probably won't be too interested in you, but it's not never too bad to be too careful. Should be fine.
He's looking at the two of us, saying he's not interested in us.
Yeah, he shouldn't be interested in you guys.
Because we're rare monsters.
Toot toot.
And what sort of... And then I'll look back to the young king. And what sort of treasure do you think we may be able to take back to our kingdom?
Oh my gosh. I have this really nice set of colored pencils. My mom gave them to me. That's pretty special.
Yeah. Does it have the pencil sharpener on the back of the box?
Oh
No, it doesn't. I just use a dagger.
Just a dagger
Oh.
sticking out of the box.
Corella's getting dark at this point.
It is summertime. I tan nicely. But I guess since most of you aren't kids anymore, you might not be interested in coloring. You don't really strike me as artists, to be quite honest.
I fucking love coloring.
Oh, well then let's call it a deal then.
I love
Save
fine art.
the city, and I'll give you my colored pencils from my mom.
I'm only one out of 4.
Oh, I mean, there's 12 pencils in the set.
I mean, I guess we could have 3 each.
Are we gonna really accept this horrible fucking job for colored pencils? I'm so in.
I'm so down.
I could give you money.
Oh, that sounds better.
We're just saying that.
Gildar, you take this over. I'm sorry.
Look.
Weren't you just saying that you wanted to save an orphanage with all this money?
Or colored pencils, I don't know.
Orphans can use colored pencils.
Yes, I think, young king, we will help you.
If we can establish some sort of trade between our two cities, that might be something of interest.
Like trade for your services for my colored pencils?
Trade, as in we ship goods to and from our cities with little tariff, and we help each other in times of need. I'm sure a city that's constantly in the winter might need food from time to time.
That sounds good. I don't see why not. I have more votes than these guys, so they don't really have much of a say unless they all vote against me.
Colored pencils.
More vote.
I'm also interested in talking to this green dragon.
Damn it.
Getting a green dragon on the side of our cities could prove quite a boon to us.
Well, you can try, but I don't think he's really up for much talking. And he kind of like kicks the head that's at the foot of the throne. You might have been a little too late for that.
You said it's like humanoid size?
It's like a large horse head kind of thing. It's like
I'll walk up like I'm not trying to be intimidating or anything, but I'm gonna walk up and grab it and stuff it into my bag of holding.
Oh, wow.
Because I have
Cool.
big muscular forearms.
The king has no interest in attempting to stop you from doing that.
Fucking 12-year-old kings, let's go.
I can hear
attacks
you.
me.
But the wolf does pipe up. We will need that back.
I intend to bring this and the word of peace from a full green dragon back.
We'll see. I'm optimistic about your chances of survival.
Is this the
Appreciative.
wolf? Or the other one saying?
The wolf. The other three have been silent.
Okay. Hal doesn't care for this wolf very much. Yeah, I mean, let's take it and go. That's what it is.
If you give us time to prepare, we can gather some cold weather supplies for you before you leave to aid in your journey.
Did I don't think he didn't give a name of the dude that lives outside the city, right?
He hasn't.
Would you have men that could take us to your friend outside of the city? This monster slayer.
The hawk pipes up again. Hunter.
Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter?
His name isn't Hunter, but that's just his occupation. She looks at the king. Men? He like looks at the wolf, and like the wolf looks at the hawk, and I think it might be best if we keep any available soldiers in town just in case anything else were to spring up. You seem fairly capable.
A direction and an area to go to.
I could give you a map if you'd like.
We'll take it.
That sounds even better.
I don't know if a map is better than armed men, but if you think so.
Well, we are the cold front.
He just I'm aware.
I pick up my medallion.
It's like
He does the reading, give it to him.
if you could just wait, give us 45 minutes and we'll gather some snowshoes and some cloaks. It's quite cold outside of the ward.
Oh, I really don't feel it.
Well, that's because you're inside the ward.
Maybe you could send Dane to take us to this monster hunter.
If you'd like to take a child with you, I have no qualms in that, as one is already traveling amongst your ranks.
Wait, who is he talking about?
You're just met with like brassy wolf eyes.
You're like brushing your tiny little stash. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Don't tell me what I do.
Just men here.
Gives you a couple pats on the back.
Thanks. Hey, by the way, I'm 17.
Hey,
I don't know if I told you guys that.
you're older than me. Maybe you should be king.
Yeah, do you offer?
I don't think it works like that.
Good. You're king.
But I wouldn't be if you were.
That's true. I mean, if you wanted me to, you could make it so.
Would you do anything I wanted you to?
No.
This conversation, we need to go.
Let's turn and head towards Hunter, not Hunter, but
And that was all that stuff.
We bow. Like obviously we bow to the king, and then we turn around and just like.
Yeah. So as you reach the second set of stairs, or reach the bottom of the first set of stairs, you hear like as the Council of Masters turn back around to continue their meeting with the king. And as you reach the second set of stairs, the bottom, you see Dane kind of laying on his back, staring at the ceiling, just like, just can't catch my breath. So, did I hear right? I get to go outside of the ward with you lot?
Only if you want to.
Well, do you want me to?
Only if you want to.
We have to get consent.
Well, you put up a good argument, sir. And I guess it only makes sense as your direct connection to the throne that I personally attend where you're going. Although I do ask for my guaranteed safety in return. My single mother would not be happy if her only son was killed with such great heroes of the realm.
Oh,
This sounds like pretty high stakes. You guys, should we turn back around?
You know what, Dane? We actually have 45 minutes exactly until they give us snowshoes and snow clothes, whatever they call them. So why don't you run off?
coats?
Coats?
No, they're called snow clothes.
Why don't you run off to your mother, ask her if it's okay if you join us on this trek?
Well, I could, but she's not my boss. You see, I'm an adult, kind of. So, like,
Oh,
I mean, I have to be an adult, kind of. I'm the man of the family, man of the house.
Oh, so what about his other brother, the one he was gonna send to get food? We can't leave him with the mom either.
oh, it was the brother who was going to get food.
Yeah, what about him? He's not important.
He is. He's gonna be left with the mother.
Well, then he can be the man of the house.
Or,
I'll go get my sword.
Right. I think Hal's gonna like lean back and just whisper up to the people. We only need 4 sets of shoes. We don't need 5. He's not Also, I look at you guys. I just say, also, we're not taking the kids for pencils for this money.
This is bullshit.
You'll understand when you're old.
Sorry.
Dane, how long does it take you to get to your house and back?
Well, in my tip-top condition, I could probably make it there in about 23 and a half minutes. Considering my position, you'd think that my navigation skills would be a little bit better than they are, but honestly, they're pretty garbage. But in my current state, I seem to have run out of inhaler doses, so my top speed is a little lower than it usually is. It might take a solid 24 minutes to get there.
And 24 minutes to get back.
Yeah, well, maybe a little bit longer. It might depend on, when I'm carrying gear, I move a little bit slower than usual.
Yeah, Hal hangs and starts to take his bow off. It's just gonna.
No.
As he goes to take Achilles.
No.
This kid cannot go with us.
Saying, why don't you go home, get your warm clothes, some snow boots, and meet back here?
Well, I actually keep all of my clothes here, so I don't really need to go home.
Let the kid come with us if he wants to come.
But I should ask my mom first, right?
Yes. Go ask your mom first.
He runs to, he stands up and he runs to the door and he reaches into his pocket and holds up a rock to his mouth. Hey mom, I'm going on an adventure with the heroes, the Cold Front. Oh god, 25 words. I hope I don't run out of shit. I'll be back eventually. They said I won't die.
What if I just screamed words into his rock? Would that take up the words?
I think so. It's like speakerphone sending stuff.
Mom, I'm not going anymore. Just kidding. Blah, blah, blah.
While he's doing that, guys, huddle up real quick. How are we gonna get this kid not to come with us?
I already told you. You say the
No.
word, his heel's done.
I thought maybe we could abandon him while he was. Oh, he's coming back. Oh,
Sorry,
God.
sorry.
You're like,
My
Like
mom's
he
talking
huddles in.
about D&D.
For Dane to walk with us.
is D&D bad?
Oh, it's always bad. Are you crazy?
Oh. Tell her we're not going to hell in this one shot.
Alright, I'll text her.
What?
What am I doing? I'm leading the charge.
Now you are.
Oh,
Frontline, baby.
Sad to be there, so.
I was listening.
If Dane comes with us, though, like his nickname is like Frostbite. We're the
Yeah.
gold front.
He takes at least one hit away from us.
And I'll take some of your growth potential too. Kind of like holds up like a broom.
Potential.
all right, it's settled.
Again.
Dane, you're coming with.
So I was thinking, since we all have nicknames, I could be the Winter Wind. Oh,
Winter Wind.
I guess that's cool too.
We've named you Frostbite.
What did you say?
Frostbite. Winter Wind. Yeah.
Well, I have my gear.
Yeah, I guess we're just waiting on ours, right?
Do you guys want to do anything while we wait? I got checkers.
I'll go pray somewhere. This poor kid, I'm waiting for him.
I'll sit down with him and I'll play some bone dice games with him. Teach him some dice.
Is there any? Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe not. Never mind. Just kidding. Not gonna do it.
Okay.
Just eating.
As you're praying, Hal, you just hear "fuck," and you turn and you see Frostbite handing Gildar 5 gold. And you like he slams down another 3 gold and like picks up the dice. More.
Oh, so he's got a gambling addiction. So that's good. That's for. You get it? I don't know how to help this kid. I think he has to come. He's gotta learn the hard way. His voice is gonna drop every time we get to where we gotta go. That's happened this one.
Wish mine did.
So 45 minutes pass as you hear a familiar voice. Hey! It's me, Dane! I think I hear them coming with your stuff.
Oh, okay. Great, kid. Thanks.
Hey, Dane. For the future, if you're gonna be traveling with us, you don't have to introduce yourself every single time you talk.
Oh, well, I just wanted to be sure because my voice is quite generic. I don't have any like unique speech patterns that might be like clear signifiers to that.
Fine. We can see you. We can see you talking.
You also say a lot.
No, I don't. Oh,
Maybe you could have a catchphrase.
Like, hey, it's me, Dane.
That does have a nice ring to it.
You guys, I've heard him say like for 17 times at least.
I don't know about that.
Oh, look at that warm clothes that you brought us.
Yeah.
No, it's warm clothes.
I start putting on the boots. Like, just...
So yeah, you turn and at the top of the stairs you see the Council of Masters standing. All 5 of them there. And they kind of approach and they gesture to line up in front of them, kind of 1-to-1, matching. Dean stands in front of the spider, and you can see, or sorry, Dane stands in front of the spider, and he already has like his snowshoes on and his winter cloak on, and the spider's just kind of like unsure if he actually needs it or not. But the other four of them hand over a set of winter clothes, a cloak, 2 cloaks, a nice pair of boots, some nice wool socks that are enchanted to be a balmy 30 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
And they're water repelling, sweat and urine included.
Oh, thank God.
In our boots?
If there's any like winter jellyfish out there, we'll pee on anybody.
God.
Gildar's cold-blooded. He'll throw a cloak on.
Imagine a winter jellyfish. I'm so in for that battle.
Are you gonna manifest it like you did the goblin?
It wasn't a goblin. It was definitely a white dragon.
Goblin.
It was, if we fight a white dragon, I'm leaving Jake alone. Did not leave me alone.
I'll leave you alone this time if there's a white dragon.
Well,
I'm just tempting Carlos so hard.
well, thank you, Council, for giving us these warm clothes. I think we will be off.
That sounded like a question.
I was looking at my group.
Yes, we will be off.
Yes.
I'm ready to go.
That's just how his voice sounds.
This one makes me mad.
His voice
this
sounds
one
like a
behind
question.
this mask, colored pencil.
While we are leaving, I'm gonna turn, and under my breath, I'm just gonna whisper a spell, and I'm gonna cast detect magic.
It pings off every single item we have.
Yeah, why? What? You cast it.
I want to know what I want to know if these hooded figures are.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh.
I thought about. rolling
I'm
insight to see if we
mostly
could-
Oh,
mostly
them.
just about them.
Fuckers, I don't like them.
Let me do that thing that unprepared DMs do when they still don't know the schools of magic after playing for this fucking long.
Oh, I don't know if I'll ever know. I don't know if I'll ever know.
Dead ass.
That shit's
Dead
hard.
ass.
Dead ass, bro.
There's so much other shit. going on.
Bro, dead ass.
Look at all those comments in the.
Hey, by the way, while we're like loudly talking, do you want to like that guy over?
Don't you want to listen to experience our guest?
The one that asked us to watch Christmas movies with him?
So
I-
the helmets that they
Roger
wear
of all that stuff.
give off strong transmutation auras.
That means to change things.
In addition to that,
That means math.
I just gonna say that means math.
you guys, that book's not out yet. Stop it. In addition to that, the frog, spider, and boar cloaks are giving you a nice, strong necromancy vibe.
Ooh.
What's were there any sigils on the stuff they gave us? Or like
There are. So, of
Smart.
course, you have the wonderful lotus, the representing the city, as well as kind of stick figure versions of the 5 animals. And you also can see that there have been runes that have been stitched into the fabric, which would give I don't want to say the wrong thing. Evocation vibes from our.
Location. Send me.
You can see they're runes of warming.
of warming.
Yeah.
ARMING.
So my ring of warmth does absolutely nothing here. What a great purchase.
Hey, I got full resistance.
Could use that money to, give to the orphanage.
Sure. Wasted that shit.
It would be well.
Do you actually have that?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, only half of you guys sent me your magic item list.
That's true. I totally was sitting here in game, and you guys were like, "Yeah, my magic item." I went, I got his name, and I got the shit in for the poorly, so I'm counting it a win. I also didn't do my magic shit. That's okay.
I got mine in.
I have goblins.
Yeah, I've got a ring of warmth.
Oh, that still gives you resistance though.
Yeah.
So it's not worthless.
It's not super worthless, but it's kind of worthless at this point.
You have the ring of warmth.
Yeah.
I have it.
You did, yeah. That's I know the.
Question: can you stack resistances?
No.
Okay.
Also, did you pick everything I picked?
No, this is my
Doesn't that
character.
make you have the damage of it?
Yes.
Yeah, you take half damage, so that's still good.
Okay, so we're walking out. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la.
Ta-da! Ta-da-la-la-la.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Carlo,
Oh.
some of the warm weather gear that Hal got just be like those little ear muffy things that wrap around. It's like
Ooh.
the nice quote to cover my elf ears.
Half
The
elf.
noise canceling too.
The little tips of your ears are popping out just just over the top.
If it's possible, I want like a big burly
Oh.
scarf that covers part of my face.
Oh, I'm here for that.
That's part
Talking
of
about
it.
a mask?
No, it's a scarf.
We've had a lot of those. It's 2021.
Stay out of the chat. We don't need it.
We got so many comments.
I almost
Type
said-
1 if you want a mask. Type 2 if you want scarf.
All
right, so- All right, Dane, take us there.
To my mom's house?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
We're
we're
walking in there. Anybody got anything to restrain him?
time out, Dane. Weren't you supposed to go ask your mom while we were waiting 45 minutes?
That's what I called her. She said, well, she didn't respond, but I assumed it's fine.
She left you on red.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe
Dane.
we need to get him out of this unhealthy home life. Like maybe he needs out of here. Maybe this is we're meant to do this.
Is like, my brother hits me, if that's not too far for the themes that we're going to cover today.
Hold on, I want to vote and see if he's telling the truth. That's that doesn't matter.
I
Is it
hit my
insight?
brother. It's fine.
Yeah,
I turned out great.
insight and what if he is gonna hit? We need to go.
Can I look at Dane to see if he has any bruises visibly?
Yeah, go ahead and give me investigation, perception. You're not going to lift up his clothes and stuff.
You're so trapped.
13.
Yeah, you can see that he does have like kind of an oval shaped bruise on his neck.
Can I tell what? Can I tell where it would be from?
Go ahead and just give me a knowledge check.
I'm not.
Wait, that's not a thing. Give me an intelligence check. Sorry, intelligence.
I'm sorry.
Be an ally.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, do I literally just click intelligence?
Yeah,
Ability check?
yeah.
Oh, I rolled it at advantage.
I'm
Great.
a pal.
I just rolled it twice.
I don't love
17.
that.
It's probably a hickey.
I lean over. Who's closest to me right now?
Whoever you want to be.
I lean over
It's Dane.
Aldrin.
Aldrin, and I whisper, Aldrin, I think Dane has a hickey.
I haven't said this, but you sound like you're fucking singing.
I'm gonna stick my head in and say, one of you should cast some sort of healing spell. He has a large bruise on his neck.
Oh, did you notice it too?
I think I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and use just like a couple points from lay on hand.
We could do like 1 point. That's good. And you just see this
I'll
here.
take it from my pool.
Like,
Dude, this is going so far down the rails.
you guys, I just fell down the stairs. It's not a. No one kissed me or anything.
Do I believe him?
No. He's a terrible liar.
Some sort of monster vacuum entered my house.
Hey, Nate,
Sorry.
we will.
It feels like a cold spoon. That's what it feels like.
Just like, ooh.
Are we out?
Is that what we're calling him now? The cold spoon?
Are we outside yet?
Yeah, so you guys are at the gates of the eastern gates.
Ground, right?
If you were to head outside, yes.
Okay. I just want to pick up some snow and Dane, use this as an ice for your bruise.
Use this
Oh.
as an ice.
Okay. He
Just
kind of
one
like
ice.
he like reaches under his chest or under his cloak and just, like puts it on his chest. Like, ah.
Oh, those are definitely hickeys. They're on his chest. Because if you're being discreet, that's where they go. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
Press 1 if you agree.
Oh.
Oh.
What? He agrees.
We got 2
What
ones.
is he voting for? How many hickeys are?
He agrees with hidden hickeys or hidden bruises are hickeys.
Well, if you don't mind, I think we're good to go. And stuff like that.
And all that stuff. Jinx.
And all that stuff. And he runs ahead of you. Guards! We are leaving the town. Open the gates for frostbite and the cold front.
There's a cold front moving out. I thought that was your line or whatever. This is like your thing.
What did I say the
You
last
said it
time?
was your thing. Every time we go somewhere, you were gonna say it.
What did I
I
say?
can't remember.
Damn it. It was really funny.
It's really
So
good.
funny, you just can't remember.
Yeah.
You know what I see in your forecast? A cold front moving in. Then we start slacking.
No matter where we are.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, now where are we going?
I thought he was taking us. Oh no, who has the map? You have the map. We should get the map out. It's on a tablet. Carmen's
Jake?
laid it in front of us. Just you pull out your iPad.
Oh, here, let me pull out the map. I have it right here. Do you see it?
Yes, I that's a map. What about it?
Oh.
We're going to the Monster Hunter's house. Where is it?
Oh
You
no,
told-
the monster hunter.
Um,
Do you
You
guys
have
feel
the-
do you feel safe doing that considering you're quite monstrous yourselves? Besides you two. You're just pointy eared humans.
Yeah,
I
I-
take one earmuff off and be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Oh, okay. I hope you're right.
I'm
So-
I'm a human.
Does he hate Dragonborn?
Yeah, that's why he definitely has a problem with you, I feel.
It literally says
Roderick, what are you?
Does anyone like Dragonborn?
Is this racism?
I think they're pretty great.
Oh, you're Dragonborn. I don't see race. So I just
You're one of those people. Okay.
It's important to acknowledge race, but to not treat others differently for it.
well, okay.
We in Saturday morning cartoon. What are we doing?
Yeah, this is that morning's sports festival.
What's Saturday? So based
Bill's
on
Day, what are we talking about?
It's
based
called
on my
Ringar. You don't know your days of the week.
he is only a child.
This podcast is tough to follow.
No, word from our sponsor. So, as we head east, once we leave the valley, the weather should get quite nicer. After about a day's march, but you guys should know that considering your adventures.
So hold on.
Yeah.
Does he know where we're going?
No, he knows.
Oh, he does.
He does now.
I do now. And now that I've seen the map.
I do not like this. I do not know where the fuck we're going, but here we go.
So we walk.
Yes.
And I can be our reliable narrator for our travel sequence if you'd like, as we head east into the blistering cold
That'll help.
of the visited lands.
That travel song from. Oh, do you have her? I'm sorry.
Shut up, Alexa.
Stop
Don't do
listening.
anything.
I didn't know you had
Shut
her
up.
on.
No, shut up. Alexa, shut up.
I was gonna play the
Alexa,
Ice Age
stop
song
playing.
that travels. I didn't know you had one. I'm so sorry.
You said it again.
Anyway.
All right, we're good.
And it's a blistering cold, minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit. As soon as you leave through the heavy gates of the eastern side of Borisfell, you're just kind of berated with large flakes of puffy snow that kind of frostbite your faces. And oh man, maybe I regret joining this. As you hear the doors slam shut behind you. Shit. I guess the only way is forward now. So we walk. Can I get a marching order, please?
I'll be in front, making sure I keep at least.
I'm right behind Gilda.
At least the kids behind me. Both of them, I
I'm
guess.
right behind Gilda.
Yeah, so it's probably Gildar, you, the kid, you, and I can take it.
A kid.
And I'll walk next to Aldrin since we're kids.
Perfect.
Looks like a 1-2-2.
I lean over to you and I'm just like, we gotta keep an eye on them.
The old 7-10 split.
I can do the splits.
I'll try to sneak
Ooh.
my hand anytime they can't see.
Sneak it where?
Fucking hell. Somebody called me by your name, and shit. Alright.
Oh no.
Carlo, just real quick, it's a rules thing. I just have a question. So lay on hands is 5 points times my level, right? So you're
Times your paladin level, yeah.
So it'd be 5 times 15 then. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Since I used one to heal the hickeys. I just want to keep a good log.
This is such a great
Question.
campaign.
I'll be honest though, I'm glad I used it.
Question. On.
All the ones we can see, and we're gonna leave it at that because we are live on the internet.
Two of us are gonna be like next to dead. That's like the one thing that could have stabilized us.
Oh no.
We'll be how it happens too.
So as you march in our spearhead order, going 1, 2, 2, Dane grows silent quite quickly. And
Carly, just so you know, I have like freaking advantage on perception, and I can see invisible shit. Just so you know.
yeah, that's great. You're
Shit.
covered by magical darkness for 100 billion radius feet.
Oh, I thought it was dead ass. And I was like,
I cancel it.
That's the second time you use dead
I
ass,
say
and I'm
dead ass
all
all the
about it.
I use it a lot.
I'm about it.
Magical darkness.
Dead ass,
Oh.
bro.
I don't want to say air is so bad. Hal. Having
Different player.
it's the closest thing we got to human in this party.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jay. As you're walking along, taking up the rear, as you see Dane and Aldrin's hands kind of occasionally like clap against each other as they walk.
June, baby, we're here.
Oh my god.
We made it, bro.
An aurora of like rainbow northern lights erupts overhead.
Look, I used my rainbow dice. Look, for this game. I did.
We're watching.
Cute.
Oh god. As you reach into your pockets to kind of warm up your hands, you for the first time you feel a crinkle of parchment gently caress your right hand.
Does it give me a headache?
Who did this?
Me, I think. All right, I'll take it out.
Okay, in your hand you are holding a crumpled piece of parchment.
Hold on. Let's see if I can check it for anything.
You could open it.
Well, I did. Like I looked at it. Oh, I guess I open it.
Okay. So,
Thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I did the motion. And like, sorry.
we're pedantic here.
I open it.
So you open it and it unfolds once, and then unfolds again, and then unfolds again a third time, and then a fourth time, revealing itself to be a normal 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. That if you were to smell it, would give off a faint coffee aroma, as well as the smell of burnt paper, as the edges have been kind of burned to give it a worn effect, kind of like someone's middle school art project.
I've done that before.
In there. All right. Is there any writing on it?
There is. You want to know what it says?
I would love to. Is it in common?
It is not.
Oh.
All right. Well, you have my stat sheet. I don't know if I can read
Yeah,
it.
you can.
Cool. All right. So I'm gonna read it then.
It is written in Celestial.
Ooh, guys,
Oh my
I
boy.
can't read that.
And it only reveals itself to half-elf eyes.
One of y'all took comprehend language.
I guess I'm walking next to you. I peer over and look at it too.
All right. What's it say?
Yeah. So it appears to be a poem
A poem?
written by hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, a quill being held by hand. And it says this. This is a rough translation from Celestial to Elvish to Common. It's, oh, through the dark, I will carry you over fire. Oh, through the dark, I will carry you over water. For your love, I'll hold you close. As night falls upon you and I, we will find a way through the dark.
Posting this as my Facebook.
Every time I get sad, I still listen to a song that sounds like that.
Okay. So I read that I process the passion behind it. I fold it not once, not twice, but a third, and then
Oh, see, he's got it. He's
put
got
it
it.
back into my pocket.
Yeah, you no longer have the piece of parchment in your hand.
Oh, it's gone.
It's in your pocket now.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Just burnt the rest of the way up. All right, this is some shit.
The outside of the cake is really stale.
So as you reach the end of your first day of travel without anything happening, as things tend to do for our lucky travelers that have gathered tonight, you see a hut in the distance, being warmly lit from the inside, and through the thin curtains shines a flickering orange light. And as you look at it, you feel the warmth emanating from this hut in the distance. Probably about 300 feet ahead of you.
About 100 yards out there.
this is just one big yard if you ask me. But that should be the monster hunter's house hut. I don't know what he prefers to call it.
I'll look at Aldrin and Havlor, maybe you two should lead the way.
Yeah,
We'll go first.
for sure. We'll go first. From where we're at, do we see? Obviously, there's light coming from inside. If he's a monster hunter, I want to look for traps as we approach.
Ooh, go ahead and give me a survival perception check or investigation if you'd like. I'll let you choose.
Can I help him?
All
Since
right.
I'm going first.
Yeah, you can. If you're proficient, you can help him. You can give him advantage.
I
He doesn't
am
care.
proficient in.
So you're giving me a help or not?
Maybe you have some sort of
What are you rolling?
magical powers at this point. I don't know.
You can roll it at advantage then, Hal.
Okay. You can roll it at advantage.
Okay. And this is what from the investigation or survival? Doesn't matter. What did you say you were proficient in?
I'm
I just want to roll it.
half proficient in both.
I guess. Both are pretty fucking terrible, if you ask me, but that's fine. I got a 7. So fucking bang bang skeet skeet. We're gonna die.
So as you walk through this snow, it's about ankle deep, not too much. You make it about 100 feet, and then 150 feet, and at 200 feet, you stop as you find yourself about 100 feet away from this hut.
Okay.
You have successfully navigated the minefield.
Did we follow him? Can we follow his footsteps?
Yeah, or you could not if you wanted to.
No, I'm only gonna step in his footsteps in the snow.
Go ahead and give me a acrobatics check.
No.
I'll wait till he does it.
12?
Yeah, you hop along.
You give me the. Look, you're 17's a large child.
Dane sees what fun you're having. He's like, oh, I'm gonna try too. And he makes it about 150 feet out, and you hear a ah! Just kidding.
He's dead.
And he makes it across with an 11.
That's cute. This little kid is cute.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna die. I know.
I'll wait here.
Oh.
Don't step in the traps. Well, I'm assuming that there's traps since we all followed Hal's footsteps.
I guess oh, there's traps.
I'm
Should we
going
test
to-
if there's traps?
No.
Okay.
I'll draw my gear and keep a vigilant eye at a distance.
Okay, so you will keep watch as you enter sentry mode.
Sentry mode, engage. That means 100 years I'm standing here. 1 century.
Oh yes.
No, not century, century.
Oh.
Oh.
I gotta rebuild my character. That's Benjamin buttoning the whole time.
Oh god.
You taste the outside.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's pretty stale.
I mean, it's dry, but
Yeah.
it's fine. It's cake.
It's cake.
Yeah, at least you fucking have cake, Patrick.
Hey, I would give you cake if you were here. But you're not in Nebraska. Which is super sad.
Carlo and Jake?
No, Luke and Carlo.
Lake?
You
Sorry.
could come to my birthday party if you were in Nebraska.
Oh, I get a pity invite. Great.
It would be the first invite I would make.
You have about a week to get here, Carlo.
If you guys want to pay for my PCR test, then I'll do it. I will break
I would
my.
pay for
Oh wait,
whatever.
we're streaming. Oh shit! I take everything back that I just said. Oh no.
Carlo, people have to be watching for you to get in trouble. R.I.P.
True. I have so many things I want to tell you guys, but I can't.
You can when I stop the stream.
Don't. Oh, I didn't tweet it out. Oh well. My 1 million followers aren't knowing that we're tweeting, that we're streaming.
Dang it.
You guys, I promise I'm not stalling right now.
Next 100 feet.
You just like walk.
Wet ass pussy. So
R.I.P. that pussy.
you enter, or you make it to the front of the hut. It's a 1-story hut with a thatched roof. A thatched
A ranch
roof.
style hut.
And it's about 20 feet across in the front, and there's a nice little chimney that is puffing a steady stream of digital innovation as conversations are shifting. And I am. And I'm trying to get back to my notes. I accidentally closed the window. The door stands 7 feet tall. And it's closed.
Alvalor,
Yeah.
you should probably go first.
Yeah.
Oh God. Just a moment.
Browsing history.
Is there a what?
A window?
There is.
He's
I want to look into the window.
Yeah, so as you look through
no.
as you look through the window, there's
Let's give each other hickeys.
there's a very thin curtain that's kind of obscuring your view as you peer through, but you can see a small statured like silhouette of a bipedal humanoid creature that's kind of darting around, pacing around this sitting room, and he kind of like pulls the curtain back and he closes it again. No one's home.
I mean,
Somebody's home.
sir, I just saw
I hear you.
You're right there.
No,
Yes.
I don't have any money.
Neither do we.
We actually are
Spend all
here.
of it.
We are here because the young king has requested us to talk to you.
Me?
You,
We.
They.
Why me?
well, he believes that you would have information for us for the dragon head that was found. So, hey, somebody give me the dragon head. Where is it?
You are the monster hunter, correct?
No,
Who's the monster hunter?
not me.
Are you the child of the monster hunter? What's going on?
Do I sound like a child to you?
I don't know. Honestly, there's a lot of children here.
It very quickly became when we walked up the chocolate factory up in here.
I sound like a child to them.
We run into a lot of children.
Maybe if I change my voice, things will be a little bit clearer.
Go ahead.
Well, is this any better?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna check the door to see if it's locked. Is it locked?
It swings open.
All right, I think I'm stepping in the door.
Wait, no! Oh, just take off the snow from your shoes. Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
What do I see beyond this door now that we can fully see?
So
Is this
as
a
you
house?
open up this door, you are greeted by a 20-foot by 20-foot wide sitting room. There's a nice off to your left on the left wall. There's there's a burpee. There is a nice large fireplace, which is where the light was coming from, obviously. And from in front of that is a nice low coffee table filled with multiple cups, like small teacups. There's about 12 sitting in like a stack. One of them has tea kind of steaming lightly from it. And there's a large sofa and a love seat, as well as like a single lounging chair. And all of this is on top of a very large owl bear pelt rug.
Yes, that's
And
sick.
all along the walls are not busts, but like stuffed heads of various animals, such as
Trophies.
foxes. There's a deer. There's an elk. There's a bear that is black. A bear that is brown. There's even like a leopard head. It's just filled with trophies, but not like the kind that you get for doing sports things.
Thank you for
and
clarifying.
Are
There's
there any dragon heads?
there are not. All of the animals in this room appear to be incredibly mundane, like non-fantastical. Besides the owl bear, everything else we could encounter in our world.
But we were directed towards him because he was a monster hunter and he might help us with the fact that there's a dragon head, correct?
Yeah, that's what you were told.
Okay.
I think the guy that we've met is his ward.
Right.
Like Robin.
He's obviously not.
He's the Robin to
monster
his
hunter.
Batman.
But did he end up being a boy? Is he a child?
We don't know. They have not.
Sir,
The closest we got to their identity was that they may look like an autumn.
he's 12 by 12. Yes. So is your boss here?
Boss?
Well, you said that you were not the monster hunter, but this is the monster hunter. Can I look outside? Is there a sign that says the monster hunter?
Yeah, you look outside and it's kind of like an enchanted like neon sign. It's like you don't know how you missed it the first
Ooh.
time.
Yes.
Aren't you the monster hunter?
No, do I look like I can hunt monsters?
So do you have a boss?
No!
I'm so confused.
Me too.
Is he your friend? Like, who's the monster hunter?
I don't. Oh, I
There's a
guess
sign outside.
I can't read yet.
So many.
Doesn't mean that you don't know who the monster hunter is.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess the monster hunter is probably the owner of this house. I'm just a visitor, not unlike yourselves.
Oh wow, what happened to your voice?
I figure I could change it and speak like this just for clarity, so you don't get me confused with your young friend over there.
Oh, okay. So
My voice is down here like this.
Oh, I know, but my regular voice is easily confused with that, I think.
he's right. Anyway.
So yeah, so in front of you guys, we got a gnome with a nice, almost like a dunce cap like head. And you can see he's wearing kind of the bathrobe equivalent of like wizard robes. It's like nice and puffy. You can see he's definitely like lounging. He's got slippers on. He's got like a set of tinkering tools that are kind of dangling from like his belt that he's wearing over his robe. It's like, can I offer you some tea?
Sure.
It's on the table. You have hands. You can get it yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
understood.
burn.
Is it still
Do you have any
steaming, or does it look like it might be
TNA?
just lukewarm tea?
Tea and what?
It looks like it's a pleasantly hot tea.
Okay, I'll take some.
It's bitter. It's been oversteeped.
This is
You probably couldn't get back up to the counter to pick it off.
this is very good, my friend. By the way, what is your name?
Well, my mom calls me Ferric. So does my dad too, I guess.
We're here.
Most people do. That's my name.
Oh, thank you, Ferric, and your tea that you made.
The tea says you're welcome.
The tea itself said you're welcome.
Yeah, a mouth forms on the surface of the cup.
Oh fuck! Oh wait.
Carlo, I just want to say I love you, and we're just gonna keep going.
What the fuck? Some that shit up in here.
Well, I don't even.
It was clean today.
So should we just wait for the owner of the house?
I guess that would make the most sense.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay. He
Did,
was like,
did you want to get him for us?
oh, I thought we were gonna wait.
We will wait, but if he doesn't know we're here.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I'll just excuse me, and he knocks on the door, and he like swings it open and closes it shut behind him really quick, and you hear it latch. Yeah.
I'll wait. No.
After about 5 seconds of silence, you're like a "Goo, goo, goo. I said not to bother me," and the door like swings open, and this large bald humanoid creature with like arrows tattooed onto his head and like a nice pelt, like a fox head kind of over his shoulder and draped across his body, otherwise covered in a nice black woolen cloak. More guests. Why? Help yourself to tea.
Have you had other guests tonight?
The little one.
That one?
Oh, he's not from here.
No. It's quite a bother.
But you let him answer your door?
Well, I had some other business to take care of. And if he's gonna get free lodging, he should do something of worthwhile.
Your throat sounds like it's like mine.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of yelling. It's the bane of my existence.
Are you 17?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Are you?
Yes.
You look it.
I'm sure.
You can always touch his shoulder and like heal 1 point for his sore throat too, I guess. So I don't know.
Wow, I feel so much better. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Is this Carlo, is this a Goliath?
It is.
Okay. Well, Hal will extend his hand to the gentleman and say, "It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us."
You're welcome for welcoming you. Why are you here? I know it's cold, but most people pitch a tent by themselves in these cases.
I
I
always
think
do.
these boys are going to be pitching tents later. I think what we are here for is the young king Bowen Dunson sent us to find you to investigate the.
That's. Do you have the head? Who has the head? Oh,
That one has.
He's out. He's outside.
I'm outside.
Fuck, he has a head.
I mean, just come outside.
Yeah, but if the
'cause
Goliath
he
doesn't
didn't-
want to see you.
Oh, hold on. Just
Oh,
one
please.
second. And I run outside.
As like you run outside, the camera like pans to follow you, and like it hovers on Dane, who's just like gawking at the Goliath.
Gildar, could I have that head real quick?
You want me to give you head?
No. I mean, maybe, but not right now.
It's Pride Month, maybe.
Oh my god!
So,
I'll reach into my sack and
I'm just calling out to go home right now.
throw the say catch.
Oh,
I try to catch it.
I reach in my.
Go ahead and Luke, give me a ranged weapon attack roll. D20 plus your dex. Plus, you can have proficiency. That's fine. And Jake, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
20. My dex is bad though. What's my proficiency? You said?
Yeah, you can have it.
What's my proficiency? Oh, 5.
Hey.
Kind of a sad
Well,
roll.
This head flies straight and true towards Roderick, who kind of underestimated how good you would throw, and in anticipation, he steps into the untouched snow as a voice from the inside hollers out, "Don't step in the snow, there's traps! I don't know how you guys managed to make it all the way here without stepping on one." And as the head lands in your hand and your foot steps in the snow, you hear a metal tink as a bear trap latches around your ankle, and you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Don't worry, you're not a bear. It won't hurt you.
Oh my god. Jeez.
You don't push an identity on him, Luke.
I'll spring over to him following the tracks and slide down and try to start prying.
Yeah, you snap it open. Not a problem.
And then when he takes his foot out, I huck it into the other
My foot?
untouched stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just leave it there. I throw it into other untouched snow.
Yeah,
Change-
and you just hear another, and it's just like all of like rat traps, and like you look and you're just absolutely amazed that you guys managed to make it through.
Like I could not have done that.
And with that, the Goliath steps into the doorway and, "Why did you set off the traps?" As he looks at the dragonborn that's standing here. "There's no need to be standing out in the cold. Come on in."
I'll.
Welcoming smile.
Can I see if he's saying that just for kicks, or does
Yeah.
he mean that?
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I'll be bad at it, but I'll do it. Oh!
0.
I sprint inside.
It's like, yeah!
I don't think I've ever heard the horns play before. I don't know. I run inside, I guess.
Yeah, and he closes the door and locks it behind you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, No sense in standing around. We can sit and talk.
I'll sit.
He sits down. Okay, so spill.
So, we have been sent by the king, the young
Yeah.
king.
Too young, if you ask me.
Well, yeah.
He didn't really have a choice. His father's dead.
Don't be rude.
But he wants us to help him in this matter. Apparently, this dragon head was found in the dark forest, and he thought that you would be able to help us with some information on what we might be looking for.
You've obviously never seen much of the world. That's no dragon head.
I thought not.
You know, I knew that, but my friends didn't, so I was trying to make them feel better by saying it was the dragon head, but I knew that it wasn't.
Oh, I thought that was just our pet cat that we brought along.
Who was that? Was that Dane?
Yeah.
Sure, Dane, sure.
He goes back to sipping tea and staring at the Goliath. It's no creature I'm interested in. I don't deal with beasts like that.
So you stay away from not dragons?
I stay away from wretched creatures that
Yeah.
have no right existing on this plane.
And I noticed that my friend Aldrin, he doesn't know what you're talking about. So would you tell him what this creature is?
God bless you.
We've called them dragon spawns.
We did know that. We did know that.
Oh,
I put that down.
why did you ask what it was then, if that's what you knew?
Well, I mean, look at his face. Aldrin did not know.
Are you throwing me under the bus because you didn't write something fucking down?
He looks like a fucking idiot.
Hey,
Probably a half elf,
hey, you fucking sound the same.
but I look different.
I just wanna
Where's Rachel?
I just want to my voice on let Burdick stole the high pitch thing.
Well, if you really want to know, it's called a green spawn leaper.
Ooh.
Great. That we didn't know. At the top of the screen, you see Hal notice, or Hal.
Not to be confused with the razor fiend.
Okay.
These things don't fly. As you might guess by the name that they've been given, they leap.
And do you know why they would be in this area?
No,
Oh, isn't this like your specialty?
I told you it's not.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Carlo,
I'll shut up now.
looking at the map that we were given from the looking at the map from the palace, did they mark on our map where the head was found?
They didn't.
Dark.
It was what? I'm sorry.
Or no.
The head was found under a tavern in the city.
Wait, I thought it was found in the dark.
No. He's
No.
right.
This guy resides in the dark, and we were sent to find him because we were told that he would be the one that could help us find it. Now he's saying he doesn't know anything about non-magical, like he doesn't hunt beasts. He's like an animal hunter. So that would mean
Not much of a hunter, to be quite honest.
Hal looks around at all the fucking trophies on the wall, just like
He sighs and come on, and he opens up the door that he had emerged from previously, and gestures for you to follow.
oh my God, please introduce us to a strong female hunter character. Okay, we follow.
Cat.
It's not Woman Pride Month, Winston.
That's
Yeah. So beyond this door is like a bedroom, and he opens up a wardrobe and pushes set of hangers off to the side. And in this room, you just see Ferret kind of sitting on the bed, just kind of a nervous wreck. And at the back of this wardrobe, he opens up another door that immediately leads into a spiraling staircase that leads downwards. Come on and tell no one what you've seen here. I haven't cleaned my room in ages.
Of course.
You weren't expecting me. That's understandable.
And you walk down.
You.
And after descending approximately 72 steps, you hear Dane count them. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You find yourselves in a cellar. Those of you with dark vision can see things in in grayscale, as it is not lit down here. It is pure darkness.
But
But-
super lit.
You really need to put some color into this place. It's kind of drab.
Back with the color pencils.
He snaps his hands and like 3 orbs of light go flying out. And you can see now everything is in color.
As he does that,
You gonna counterspell him? What the fuck are you
no,
doing?
I'll just use the light spell.
What do you cast it on?
Oh yeah, I have to cast it on something.
Cast on Luke's robe.
Use it on my
Yes,
robe.
After he does these orbs, what do I see? Do I see something I can cast it on?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
what
the
you
wall.
see, I think the wall's too big. Besides everything that like you guys have, there's these large shelves that are just lined with jars and jars and jars and jars and jars of liquid. And inside are little tiny creatures.
I will cast it on.
My robes.
Okay, the jar starts to glow. Doesn't
Does it-
really
You know when you capture fireflies in a jar?
Well, like one of those jellyfish.
Or
No,
is the creature like scared of light and now it's dead?
it's just the jar that glows, right? So yeah, but no, the creature, it's kind of illuminated now, and you can see that it's a wolf suspended in this kind of quart-sized jar.
Ooh.
So it's a
And-
small jar, but there's a wolf in it.
Yeah,
Like a
And-
like a shrunk down wolf.
yeah. And then next to that is another wolf, and as you peer underneath, do any of you guys speak giant?
Mm.
Oh, come
I
on.
do not.
Come on, Patrick. Be the coolest.
You
Maybe
don't.
next one shot.
I was gonna get. the
I
help
spoke
of-
giant in the last one, bro.
I was
that's not this one, bro.
I can just speak all
That's
languages.
pretty bad,
It's you
wanna
see.
go underwater? I can understand all languages under there.
You see
Speak
something that
burning hands.
so underneath the wolf one, you see something written and then something else, and then next to that wolf one is another wolf, and then you see the same thing written and then something different written next to it.
Are these shrinky dinks?
What's a shrinky dink?
They're super cool.
They don't sound cool, they sound kind of dinky.
They were fine. They were
Dinky's
from
not
the-
bad.
Are you torturing these animals?
Do they look like they're being tortured?
Do they?
They look like they are
Dead?
sleeping or dead.
Hmm.
As you observe them, you can see an occasional bubble kind of like come out of their nose.
So sleeping.
I go with peacefully sleeping. This dude's a mad scientist. What the fuck?
So I hope that answers all the questions you had.
That
You're not a
gives us
stranger,
more
man.
questions.
Yeah, like, are you cloning these things? Like,
I've been tasked with ensuring that the world can be populated once again after a large disaster, maybe a flood or something. which is why I don't care about the dragon spawn. They don't deserve to exist in this world, so I don't care to preserve them.
Are there humanoid figures in any of these jars?
From where you're standing, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Ooh.
It's a one.
I was gonna say that sounded pretty pathetic.
No, there are not. But people have wrongly coined me a hunter when I am not. Although it is a pretty good ruse.
So you're a collector.
I'd never thought of myself like that before, but I guess so. I have an index that I mark every species by poking a little hole in a piece of paper next to their gender. I call it my poke edex.
I knew Carlo was about to fucking say that.
I'm so sorry, Winston.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, he's gonna make Pokemon reference. And then he's like, listen, at least you're consistent. That's badass.
We're gonna get all the copyright strikes.
So is there any way that you can help us in our quest towards said dragon-like creature?
If you're dealing with your dragon spawn, then my only suggestion would be to turn around. I don't care about your reputation or your perceived capabilities. It's not worth getting involved in fiends and all that garbage. But
the rebellion we've quelled, we're super fucking great.
I don't insert myself into the matters of human affairs. Dane lets a disappointed sigh.
Do you at least know the way to the dragon?
He's an ASMR.
In the dark.
Well, if you wish to travel through the dark, you'll have to make your way through any enchantments that the forest has been graced with. The first king of Borsfell, pretty chill guy. Vincent Petrum Noct the Third, Slayer of Beast and Uniter of Man.
Oh, I know him well.
That's a long name. He's the creator of the ward, and he was able to establish such a strong magical presence by meeting and making agreements with potential threats to his kingdom. And he was able to mitigate any future attacks by meeting with the dragons, the giants, the storm of gods, the fiends, and the god of disease to keep any threats to his people at bay. Now I see why you changed your Air's voice, Jake. And I fear that if a resident of Borsfell were to break the treaties that were made, it could cause quite some havoc, maybe even dispelling the ward in and of itself.
Ooh.
Do you want the ward to be dispelled?
Personally, I don't really care. It doesn't affect my work.
And he's outside the ward, correct?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
But if the ward is dispelled, wouldn't that mean all the creatures that are in it, they would all be killed? Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of you repopulating?
Well, I'm preparing for any situation like that. Maybe a big flood, or a meteor hitting the earth. I do believe I heard a voice mention my name earlier. It is indeed Noah, unfortunately, without the H. Couldn't be bothered with any silent letters. It's a biblical name.
Yeah.
What Bible?
Oh, the Bible.
Capital G, lowercase g.
Yeah. Big G.
The big bull.
The big Bible.
It's a heavy duty that I'm burdened with. But luckily I have broad shoulders that are strong and can lift many duties.
Aha. Heavy duty.
But if you would like, I can guide you to the dark,
Please.
but I can't take you through the dark.
No, if you could just get us to the dark, I think that would be good enough.
Well, I can do that, but I won't do it for free.
Oh,
What are you looking for?
Well, he gestures to the shelves behind him, kind of hitting one, and you hear like the jars all rattle. Oh, fuck. If you are endangering yourselves and all these people by none of you are probably residents of Borisfell. It should be fine, unless there's any unknown bloodlines that you're not aware of. Then we might run into some trouble. But anyways,
I don't know who my parents are.
well, fuck. It could be me. We sound the same.
Dad.
Is that how people are related here?
Does he look the same as me?
Absolutely not.
Ugh, not Dad.
We'll take the gnome off your hand. Then that'll be payment.
Well,
Like has-beens.
as nice as that sounds, I don't think you want such a squishy little a dweeb like him with you. No offense, Dane. But if you were to happen upon a nest inhabited by the dragon that is rumored to have inhabited the dark ever since she met with the first king of Borsfell, Vincent Petrum Noct III, Slayer of Beasts and Uniter of Man. And if you do happen to slay her or take a more stealthy approach, I would appreciate a couple of eggs. Dragon eggs, just so we're clear.
I was gonna harvest you. Never mind.
Yes, we will collect the dragon eggs from.
Oh, she's not ovulating. We can't make those promises.
You said her name was.
I didn't say her name.
Oh, do you know her name?
I do.
What she looks like, or
She's green and really big.
Right. Yeah.
green, really big dragon named?
She has one, I promise.
Sure. Do you know it?
I do. I just wasn't sure it was going to be relevant. So I'm contemplating if I should really tell you guys or not.
Did you close your tab?
Well,
Again,
what if we asked her name?
Oh, then I guess I wouldn't have any reason to not tell you.
Or is it like the only green dragon in existence, and if we just found a green dragon, we would know it was that dragon?
No, I think there's multiple. Most people don't run into dragons on the daily though. I guess I can tell you. She's the daughter of G Nalgex.
I don't know how I was supposed to spell that.
Now gets
Spelled like the way it sounds.
yeah, that's how I put it.
It's phonetic. Most dragon names are.
Nuggets.
Except Orgamammoth wasn't.
I'm well aware.
So what you're saying is, if we found this dragon and we said, "Hey, are you the daughter of G Nalgets?" It would be like, yeah.
She would probably say, yeah. She'd be very surprised that a mortal made it into her realm, considering the enchantments on the dark.
Oh, you said enchantments?
Yeah, you knew that already.
And okay, yeah, totally knew it. Yep, we're ready. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we're off.
Oh. Okay, it is nighttime. Are you sure you don't want to rest until morning?
It's still gonna be dark either way.
No, the sun does rise in this realm.
But what about in the dark?
In the dark.
Oh, in the dark. Yeah, it might be dark. But you might get exhausted if you don't rest before going.
We'll rest.
Okay,
Yeah, I
let's
gotta get
rest.
that one hickey point back.
Well, 2 because you helped my throat.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'd burn the rest of those heals before we go to bed.
So, just to catch up, I'm sure in the bathroom. The green dragon's name's Dino Chicken Nuggets. So just
What?
I don't know. I couldn't write it. I can spell it.
So you guys rest. He takes you upstairs through a second door in his bedroom to a guest room filled with 13 beds.
13 beds?
Yes.
Are there any dwarves in these beds?
Dwarves? No, there are no dwarves. I don't allow dwarves in my home.
Okay.
Fuck dwarves.
Oh, damn.
On the side? Like, where's this map at? Okay. Seriously.
I will say I stay up a little bit.
I push 2 beds together and then sleep on both of them.
I will trade. I don't have to sleep.
I sleep immediately.
Do you have to? Does it happen? I didn't think we had to.
I don't
Yeah,
care. I still do.
No.
Do you guys take off your armor before sleeping?
I don't have to. I turn my armor into pajamas.
I'll take mine off,
I'm
even though I
curious.
probably also don't have to.
As you change into the pajamas, like Dane again lets out a frustrated sigh as your clothes just like magically shifts. Into pajamas. It's like,
Bro,
"Oh,
I
man."
appreciate as a gay man, I feel like this is actually
I make my pants look like assless chaps.
well, you wear them right all chaps are assless.
Yeah, just for the season, Gildar will take his full armor off to get like the shot of, for some reason, a lizard with abs that like has no reason to be in nature. It's like 4E when they were like, "Hey, dragonborns are a thing, and girl lizards have boobs," and everyone's like, "Why do lizards have breasts?"
Because lizards would have boobs.
It's science.
Okay. So
I'll probably, I guess I'll doze for 4 hours and pray.
So, Carlo,
yes.
aspect of the moon, it's an invocation,
Okay.
says that I do not have to sleep. Now,
Okay.
if I sleep, do I still, like, could I still get exhaustion or
It's still a rest, isn't it?
I gain the benefits of a long rest as long as I spend 8 hours doing light activity?
I think he answered your question.
Sure.
Well, because sometimes in some games you can take a long rest without actually sleeping. Right?
Yeah.
Like you don't actually have to fall unconscious.
Right.
Like if your team sits for 8 hours and you count it as your long rest, it would be
I would know this because I've had this
Slept a bunch.
yeah, slept a bunch and not slept a bunch. I decided to kind of creep around the place. Would that be light activity?
Depends on how much creeping you want to do.
I
Some like
would kind of like to explore the little area he just showed us.
You will have to walk through his bedroom to get there.
Oh, it's through his bedroom.
Yeah.
back to his wardrobe.
I'll try it.
Cool.
Jesus.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I do
Dude,
have
we're gonna die in the first fucking shit.
Wow, terrible rolls.
That was at
Nine.
at advantage too.
That was at advantage.
Yeah. So as you start to open the door, you just hear like a, and as you like step forward, because like you look and you see Noah's chest just like slowly rise and fall on his bed, and you make your way to the wardrobe, and you like And you like push the hangers aside. And as like you start to step forward to push the back of the door open, you feel a heavy hand on your shoulder. Where do you think you're going?
It's not mine. Oh.
Yeah, not you.
Oh my gosh. I must have been sleepwalking.
Oh,
How did
Go
I get...
make a deception check.
oh God.
Wow.
28.
Convincing. You should get back into bed.
Oh, thank you so much. Is it that way? And I point at the wardrobe.
If you'd like, it could be your forever bed.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
kind of creepy.
I don't have one of you yet.
Oh. Ew. Ew. I'll just go this way, and I'll go back to my room.
Shame.
Zoinks.
So
And yeah.
from the other side of the door, you just hear like a
The literal fuck.
just kidding. Okay, yeah. So you guys wake up in the morning.
That's from an old campaign.
Oh, okay.
I could have done something else.
Wake up in the morning. And as you open the door into his bedroom, the other door is open, leading into the sitting room. And on the table, you see a scroll that's kind of coiled up.
I'll open it.
And as you open it, you see there's a spell that's been written on it. As well as a little note that reads like this. Hey! I think this is how my voice sounds when people read it in their heads. I'm not really sure. But this is Ferric. Sorry I had to leave a little early before you guys, but it seemed like you were going to sleep a while, and I've got a bit of an adventure to go on. This is just a spell that I've been working on. Feel free to use it. It does some fucky things with gravity, so be careful.
Do I know what the spell is?
Are you the one looking at the
You
scroll?
know what the spell is?
Yeah, so as you look at it, it's a scroll of gravity fissure.
I was gonna say, I envisioned like he held it out, and then Scooby-Doo, we were all just looking at it.
Oh.
It's a defy gravity spell.
Gravity fissure.
It's a scroll of gravity fissure.
Wow, this is really cool. You guys all cast spells, right?
Yeah.
And
I don't think paladins can just pick it up. I think it has to be a wizard of some kind, right? To use
do I know
don't
what kind of
the
spell
rules
this would?
about
Who would be able to cast a spell?
In games that I DM, anyone can cast
Cool,
spells,
cool,
rolls,
cool,
spells.
Cool.
But you have to roll for it.
Anybody feeling drifty?
I mean, you guys cast a lot of spells, right?
Yeah.
I'll happily do anything to help my friends.
Gildar, I hand it to you.
That really answered my question.
Gimme.
Take this. And I pat his hand.
Are you gonna give it to me, Carlo, or?
Yeah, it's there.
Thank you.
So. Well, now that you're off, I hope you have a good day. I made little lunch boxes for you because I know hunting can be a little intense. I'll be waiting here for the egg. Zzz.
Oh, yes, of course.
You got like a shopping list of anything else you need while we're out?
Some whole grain flour might be good. I need to make some bread.
I meant more of his collection, but I'm gonna write old grain flour. Cool. I think we got to get to that forest, right?
Let's go.
Dang.
Because I was thinking about this. we'll say why I was trancing. The dragon head was found under the city. So something got in under the city. Are we just completely missing the fact that something was able to permeate the city from below instead of through the top, through the ward? Like, are we going into this forest and just walking off? And Carlos, like, you're all a bunch of idiots.
Carlo,
He could. That's what we've done every time
I
else.
just completely spaced the part where he said that the head was found underneath
Carlo,
town.
if you can, why are we drawn to the dark?
Because as far as I know, that's where the Council of Masters told you to check out.
The dark is
That's
an
where the
enchanted
dragon
forest.
is.
Ancient green dragon is in the forest. There was a ward on the forest to protect everyone in the forest. Blah blah blah. There was a dragon head, dragon spawn head, and the it's a dragon-like entity, but it's corrupted by Tiamat.
Yeah.
Right, that's right.
All right, so but we know that the head was
You're
found
welcome.
in the city.
Yes.
Think we still want to go to the
No,
dark?
100%. Because I think what this could possibly mean is that the ward on the dark is somehow not working, or
Right.
something was able to slip past.
But
We'll have to address that with the
Carlo, do we know where exactly the head was found in the city?
It's the information you were told was that it was some adventurers were hired by a tavern owner to kill some rats in the basement, and then they found this, and they killed it.
Either go to the dark or go to the tavern and learn more.
We're closer to the dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to the
We're
dark.
amped for the dark.
Dark
I
is
just clicked
scary.
like read the line.
So you head off in the morning, and the first 3/4 of your day passes without any issue.
Thank you,
Oh.
kid.
And as the sun begins to low in the sky, you find yourself at the edge of the forest.
I like that
This is
accent.
incredible.
I miss Kit. I'm sad that he died.
Oh,
That's
Spoilers, Luke.
damn.
Yeah, you guys find yourself in much more not inclement but rather clement weather. Clitmit for our fans out in the audience.
Hey, are you watching?
Christ. My employers are going to see this. And you find yourself in nice spring weather. The snow has faded behind you around lunchtime. And you have approached where the map appears to have labeled the dark.
I think if we just keep going this way, we're gonna run right into the dark right now.
Oh, someone can't see anything. Boom.
I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'll draw my sword and shield and head forward.
I draw my book.
I'll give a follow me.
The who in the
Okay.
So you hum through. I have a thing for this.
Ooh, the forest.
For
Not the
humping?
forest.
Oh.
Oh, sick.
You find yourselves in a dense, overgrown woods. As
Uh-oh.
you step through, you quickly lose sight of the edge of the forest as you walk through. The sunlight is filtering through layers of dense green leaves. Kind of any raw sunlight is getting filtered through the protection of the leaves before it hits the ground or hits the trunks of the trees. Everything is overgrown with large vines and thick moss. Everything's kind of like squishing, and it's slightly humid in here.
Terrible things, my friend.
Let's keep going. I
Right.
don't know what else to say.
Damn, I keep
Hey,
character.
halfway through, I'm just gonna say, hey,
Aldrin, you kind of seem
let's
like
keep
you
going.
just talk for the sake of talking.
no, just want to keep the story going.
What story?
Our story.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So as
Right. You're right.
you're right. As you walk through the woods, about 30 minutes go by, and you see a clearing in front of you.
No.
As you break through the edge of the trees, you find yourselves back at where you had entered the woods.
Cute. Any of you got good nature? No. Oh, my nature's shit. But I got really excited because my other character I played, it has high nature, and this one has shit. So maybe a nature check would help us navigate. I'll get maybe survival. I don't know. Sorry, I just go this.
Just so confident.
So we just walked and we kept walking and we walked out.
Yes.
Dane's with us, right?
He is.
Is Ferric? No, we're
Ferric
meeting-
is not.
Dane, have you ever been in the dark before?
Oh fuck no. It's too far out of, I've never left the ward before.
Have you ever heard stories about trying to navigate through the dark?
Oh yeah, people can't do it. That's like the whole point of it.
Thank you for letting us know before walking into it. I appreciate that.
Well, I assumed that you knew.
Well, we are new to town. We've been here only a month
Oh, it's been a year.
or a year. Do you know any way to navigate through here?
Carefully, I'm sure.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that helps.
I don't no, I guess we need a way through the dark, but maybe if we just run really fast, we can outrun the magic. I think that's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
Dane, my boy, we know how well you do running. We're not gonna run anytime soon.
Okay, well,
We
maybe
we appreciate, you brainstorming, but
I'm just trying my best.
you're doing great, son. You're doing great.
I mean, you know what they say, genius is trying again until you succeed and not changing anything.
Yeah, they say that.
Or maybe they will in the future once Einstein is born.
Whoa, where did I get that from? Oh,
Does anybody have a light source?
I do. Is it? It's not really dark in there though, is it? The light shines through.
Hmm.
I'm looking through my spells.
Do you want to just every tree we see make a mark?
I've got a paint set here.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hey.
I can give you a torch if that's what you're asking. What do you?
I don't want you to light the whole shit on fire.
It smells bad when you light shit on
Face
fire.
down.
No.
No.
Maybe we mark the trees that we go past and make sure that we don't cross any trees we haven't passed.
Yeah, this might be broken, Carlo, but my goddess is the goddess of the forest. Would I have any sort of advantage on nature checks or survival check to try and see if I can find us any indication of a path or something like that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
So you can go in again as you guys are prepared to mark the trees, everyone armed with stuff to gas trees or paint on trees. You can go ahead and do a survival check at advantage. Hal.
That.
Give me 2 dice. What do we got? Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Double
18s.
double 18s.
Both 18s, bro.
You know what they say about that. As you walk through the woods, after about 30 minutes, you start to see that as you peer off to the sides, you see some marked trees about like 30 feet off to your left, like 30 feet off to your right. And you look around the trees and you're realizing that you're marking trees on either side, on both sides rather, as you've walked by the same tree multiple times in different directions. And you are able to discern that there's indeed some kind of enchantment. It's not just you getting lost in the woods. It seems like something is actively preventing you from making it further inside.
I'm gonna try to dispel any magical force.
Cool.
You dispel magic?
Yes.
Okay.
What level are you going to cast it at?
I don't know. I mean, it said
I literally thought about counting.
dispel magic is 3rd level. I guarantee you I wouldn't do it at a higher level.
Okay. So, go ahead and give me that good old checky check.
Of what?
Charisma.
Oh,
That's just one person.
a charisma check. I can't click on my character. Can I do it from my character sheet?
Yeah.
That's how I've been doing it.
Is a check on the right or the left? Modifier, saving
Savings on
throw.
the left, saving throws on the right.
I clicked it, nothing happened.
Just click like the title of it of charisma, and then it'll pop up and say saving throw.
Ability check. 17.
So, what does your dispel magic look like?
Ooh.
This is sick.
I don't know. Everything I have is of a sword. I'm just gonna.
Can I suggest one? Can I suggest one?
Yeah, please.
You like take your sword or you take your knife and like it starts glowing and you like cut through you cut through the magic. Does that make sense? Like you almost like cut through reality and
I'm gonna make an A. I'm gonna make an A.
Like Zorro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there
an
you go.
A.
For Adavin? So,
Aldrin.
right. As you as you slash through the air as your blade glows, you see like the fabric of the magic that's been sorry, there's 2 natural ones in a row.
It's an A, not a C.
You see the fabric of magic just ripple and tear as you slice through, and as you peer through these slices that you sliced, oh my god, through the air, in front of you, you can see stone stairs that are carved into the side of a mountain that gently meander and wind their way up to the top. And as you attempt to step forward through this clearing that you made, the fabric quickly reassembles as you're unable to dispel the effect in this area.
Okay.
I mean, I can do the same shit just at a higher level. What do we want?
I don't know. Because I mean, it sounds like we either have to solve some sort of puzzle to get it to open, or to get up those stairs, or burn a spell.
What will it be, folks? The cat is waiting for you.
Jesus.
What's that? Capital J.
That would have been a fucking 17.
These guys were like, oh, there's 20.
That was level 3.
It was a level 3 dispel magic. You could try it again. Maybe use bardic inspiration on yourself.
Oh, I guess I can do that.
You can.
I'll do the same.
If you would like to try.
I'll do the same thing at, let's go 5th level.
Okay. Just to let you know, the level you cast it at doesn't affect like your roll at all.
I thought it did.
No, so it just automatically
What's
dispels
over-
stuff equal to or
Oh.
lower than that level.
So if I still cast at a 3rd level, no matter what, I still have to roll plus a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, because so you rolled a 17, right? So that means the spell is higher than 7th level.
A level 7, which at a level 5, I just thought that if I rolled it, then I would have to only roll it like a. Okay.
No, the
Jesus Christ, dude, that is a high fucking
The
DC.
You only gain anything by casting it at a higher level if you beat the level that it's at, correct?
Yes.
Right, yeah. So you don't have to roll if you cast it at or higher.
So I'll cast it at 3rd level again and waste another one of those spells. And I'll add a bardic inspiration if I need it. Do I have to call that beforehand?
You just have to inspire yourself before you make the check.
I
Ooh,
will
how
do
you
that.
Inspire yourself.
Okay, look at your new move.
I slash even harder.
Sure.
So I'll give myself a bardic inspiration, which is a D12. That's
Because
nice.
you can inspire yourself, right? Or is that a different subclass?
I think that's a subclass.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh well, shit. Sorry, I lied to you.
You normally
So-
can't. Yeah, it's like it's a specific class. I don't know.
So I'm not
What
sure I
she
want to do
said.
this again because I've rolled a 13 and that's really good.
Is it?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to dispel the shit.
Oh yeah, it is others. Sorry, you can't inspire yourself.
Yeah, when he dispelled it a minute ago, you might have got it from the bathroom. It like ripped apart. We saw the stairs, but then like it immediately closed back. So now we're trying to figure out. I mean, metagaming wise, he just didn't hit a high enough DC to keep open. But where's the D4? I have to stop.
Not that I think this will really help us in any way, but I cast detect magic.
By all of us.
Why did I close that fucking tab? Yeah, you're almost blinded by the magical light.
The magical light.
Guys,
But
magic all around us.
what school you were wondering?
Yeah.
Abjuration.
Is that the one that it would be?
I
Or did you
don't.
just say
I
that?
don't know.
No.
I'm just trying to
We'll
look.
say it's conjuration. Oh, it could be abjuration too. We'll go conjuration or transmutation.
Illusion magic, right?
Could also be illusion. We'll say illusion magic. That's a good one.
Oh, there's a lot of illusionist magic around here.
Wish I could dispel it.
Um,
You want me to burn another spell?
Can we
no.
can we look around? Does there seem to be any sort of, as Al has mentioned, does there seem to be any sort of puzzly sort of things about? Like, do we see anything aside from
Don't
just
give
the
me-
path ahead?
An investigation check.
Oh, that one's not for me. Nat 20. Oh.
Yeah. So as you look around, you do find something find a brass dragon skull about the size of a grapefruit, kind of sitting on a little pedestal that's just being illuminated by light from above. Seems like now that it's getting a little darker outside, it's obviously it wasn't here before because all of the trees around it have been marked by you guys as you pass through. But now that as some time has passed and night has begun to fall upon you, you find yourselves trying to find a way through the dark.
Question.
Yeah.
There didn't happen to be any sort of water next to the stairs that we saw?
Next to only Aldrin saw through the slashy slash.
Aldrin, did you see anything through the slashy slash?
Let me think.
Did you see any water?
Can't recall if you saw water or not.
I don't know.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm only 17. I don't know what water looks like.
I'm also a child or adult depending on what you need me to beat.
Did Gildar
Winter?
tell us about the brass dragon head?
I don't know. Did he?
Yeah. I mean, I figure all of us saw it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna tell everybody that and then point my finger at it, and I'm gonna try to prestidigitate some sort of light upon it.
Okay. So as you illuminate this thing, what kind of light do you prestidigitate it with?
Like fire in its eyeballs.
Okay, so as you illuminate this thing with fire, it changes from a brassy color to almost having like this bronze sheen to it, as its eyes are kind of etched with a flame kind of reflecting in them.
And then I'll go pick it up.
You feel like you did something right.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were already carrying it. Sorry.
Oh, I'm now carrying it, and if I like hold it forward almost like a torch, does anything happen?
No.
You think maybe having this head will help us get through the forest, and we just need to walk and use this dragon head as like a guiding light?
I'll take a few steps forward. Do I like see maybe like the smoke coming off of it going in a certain direction, or like as I move one way, does it like the flames kind of dim? Is that like, move it around?
Yeah. So as you take a couple steps forward, you do see that about 25 feet in front of you, there are unmarked trees, and there are no visible marked trees beyond them.
I guess I mean Gildar's pretty on the straight and narrow minded. He'll turn around and relay that information and say, just follow me, I suppose, and kind of shrug his shoulders.
I'll follow you anywhere.
I will follow you into the dark.
Yay. As you walk for oh, hi Winston. you just like reappeared. Sorry. So you walk forward, passing through the trees that you've already marked and kind of ventured into these unmarked trees. Are you guys going to continue to mark the trees as you go forward?
Yeah, that's part of the job we gave to us.
Yeah, I'll do it. Is like I'll mark it differently with like G.
For Gildar.
Dane's just like, ha! Ha! Ha!
Like, sir.
So as you walk and night settles upon you, or begins to settle, you can see that there's a nice orange glow above the sky through the trees. You hear a stream, and then you proceed to see a stream about 35 feet in front of you, rushing perpendicular to your path.
How wide is it?
It's about 20 feet wide.
Can we see the bottom?
Yes, it's clear. There's no animals in it. Probably about 7 inches deep. 8 on a good day.
I'll kick whatever stones or snow are like on the bank and see if anything happens.
Yeah. So kick it into the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you hear like a bloop, and you see it sink to the bottom.
I'll turn to my group.
Your head in it?
Yep.
You suddenly feel like you can speak any language.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
I forgot he could do that.
Is anyone in here?
And it's just like just barely like the top of your head is
Chug, chug, chug.
No answer.
No answer.
Guys, there's nothing in this stream.
It wants to talk to you at least.
I'll trust you. Do you think
Burn.
there's any sort of magic or hexes placed onto this?
Do you want to know?
I mean, yeah.
I'll just-
Well, this is what I was just looking up. I can use Divine Sense, which will tell me if there's, as a paladin, it'll tell me if there's any, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. Then it also says you will also know within that same radius to detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. So any sort of evil.
Cool.
If it's just water, it's just water, but at least we would know and make sure that nothing's coming to fucking get us.
True. Go for it.
I don't have to cast anything, I just have to, it would be an action. Carlo then just gets to tell me if there's celestial fiend or undead near us, or if it's hallowed or desecrated.
Well, if you want to do it, go for it.
There's eyebrows.
Oh, I did it.
He did it.
I opened my mind.
Cool.
I guess
And
form of a
you-
prayer.
You can do it twice per long rest. For some reason, there's only one there though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are overwhelmed with.
Oh, by the way, don't pay any attention to me over here being a celestial.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You do indeed get a ping back. With just a very noxious odor that fills your nose, coming from the stream. It's because Jake, you do ping as celestial, right?
I do believe I am celestial.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think would I know your smell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and the skull that that Gildar is carrying has indeed been desecrated.
Uh-oh.
The what has been desecrated?
The skull.
Yeah.
And the celestial being in the water is me sticking
It's-
my head in the water.
It's you, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
I guess we should just travel across the water.
So maybe have cheap water or let you freeze. Remember what you did?
How big do you say it was? 20 feet?
20 feet, yeah.
I'm gonna sprint and jump it.
Okay.
I don't trust this
You can not clear the whole thing, I don't think. Can you?
shit. I don't know. I'm pretty strong.
Um,
I don't know
You
how
can-
jumping works.
Me neither, but I should one of these days. Long jumping is if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score. So you'll land 2 feet short.
All right. I'll run back, and right before I hit the edge, you'll see geyser, like gouts of flame spout from the 2 holes in the back of my plate, and in it you'll see fiery wings spout out, and I'll fly across it.
Okay, you land safely on the other side.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Yes, you fucking are. I love that.
You're on the other side as well.
how do you have a way to get across?
My athletics are fine if that's what I'm doing. If it's strength, fuck my life.
What about me?
Oh, and
Sorry,
Walk
buddy.
I'm holding it across
You
because
guys-
technically he can live in it.
I'll catch him if somebody can throw him.
I feel like this is going poorly, and I will part the water.
Oh.
That would have been nice before this whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
So is mine.
You part the water. And everyone walks across the squishy river stream bed.
The Egyptians are behind us.
Yeah, and as you reevaluate the skull, Gildar, as everyone else is kind of making their way across, you see that it's now a nice polished silver that's chill and slightly damp to the touch.
Oh my.
And again, in front of you, you see unmarked trees.
Shall we move towards the unmarked trees then? Continue forward?
Yeah.
Be on your guard. And we'll move ahead.
Yep.
Okay. So as you walk, continuing to mark the trees, Gildar, your head starts to pulse, and as you feel your hand grip tighter around the skull, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you
Uh-oh.
collapse on the ground.
Damn.
Yikes. That's actually still pretty good for 5.
I was like, it should be fine. So you take 28 points of psychic damage.
Whoa.
As you feel your head just kind of you feel pressure, and your ears are filled with painful screams. And as Gildar hits the ground, just temporarily, like, in front of you,
You said
can
28,
see-
sorry.
yeah, 28.
Okay.
You can all see a set of stone stairs that are carved into the side of a cliff face that gently wind and meander up a mountain.
Is this the same stone stairs that I saw like 8 years ago?
50 years, but yeah.
I'm
Wow.
gonna say this. These are the stairs that I saw before.
What
When you
stairs
looked it
did
up?
you see when
Yeah.
you were 9?
All right. I mean, we got to take him back. Is he all right? Like,
Yeah, he comes to.
somebody
Pretty
else needs to
quickly.
hold this fucking skull.
I
Is this like that? Is it a Horcrux situation or whoever's holding it?
I'll pick up the skull before we help Gildar.
Go ahead and give me a con save.
Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll hold it.
Put that thing back in the bag.
Put that thing back.
Pick
where
it up
came
like a
from, also
fucking
help me.
dog shit. Like, put your arm on the one side.
Did it roll? No.
Who's got a target bag?
The bag explodes.
Make what's his name carry it.
Hold on, it's not rolling. Constitution, right?
Yeah.
See how when Jake, you guys move your cursor around and I can see your like names.
Oh, I think that's probably good. There it goes.
So as you feel these screams inside of your head and the taste of blood on your tongue, you manage to stay standing, and you will only take 14 points of psychic damage.
Oh. Do either of us like recognize do these screams sound like anything either of us recognize?
They just sound like a general scream sample, like the Wilhelm scream.
My leg.
But am I able to still hold on to it, or did I drop it?
You did not drop it.
Do I feel like if I continue holding on to this, I'm gonna keep getting hurt?
There's one way to find out.
Use
Hey,
your
guys.
big B hand.
Yeah, just use my 1/3 of my spell slots to carry this thing.
Do you have mage hand? I will.
I got mage hand, but I don't know if it's gonna make me make saves.
No, because Mage Hand isn't a part of you.
Yeah,
I don't think.
All right, I'll cast mage hand on the thing.
what if I just put it back in the bag of holding? Oh, we need to use it to.
Because we need to use it, yeah.
I'll cast mage hand on the thing.
Good sense of floating disc.
You touch it.
I don't. The mage hand does.
Yeah. You as your mage hand grasps it, you feel just like a thread kind of lash out from the mage hand, and your ears are just filled with screaming, and pain and sadness, like something you love is being torn apart. That's it.
Cool.
Oh.
And you're currently deafened by these screams.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Aldrin.
Can't hear you.
Okay.
You knew that.
Let's walk up these steps.
Lead the way.
Okay. So as you carry out this mage hand in front of you with your friends kind of yelling commands at you that you can't hear, as you clear the forest, you peer up, and at the top of these mountains that you couldn't see from the edge of the forest before, you see a storm of swirling like purple clouds, with occasional bolts of red lightning lash out, obscuring your view of what is up there. That's it.
Cool.
Carry on.
Yeah, what does the head look like now?
The head. That's a good question. It looks like it's kind of like taken on a crystalline structure. You can see through it, kind of like Indiana Jones style.
You made it.
Crystal skull.
Crystal skull. I knew you.
At this point, I think I'm gonna use an action with my Rod of the Pact Keeper and regain 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, that's sick.
Well, that's all I can do with it.
I took so many healing spells because I thought we were gonna fucking need it, and
we will.
We need it, but we need some shit to get through a forest more.
If I were to second wind now,
You guys have a 1 hour climb ahead of you.
I'll wait. Let's climb.
Okay. Can I get a marching order, please?
How far ahead can you hold the skull?
Yeah, is that good? Who was in front though?
Hold on.
I was in front, but if
It went, yeah.
Aldrin has to.
Mage hand is 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you should probably be in front.
I don't want to be in front.
If you can stand like 15 behind me and keep the skull
that.
another 15 ahead.
Nothing ever happens to Fred. You can lead. It's always the big Shaggy and Scooby and Daphne at the back.
He's got a point.
I'm right behind Gildar.
Okay.
It's a nice ass.
I
So-
lead.
As you guys climb, we make about 2 minutes in, and we hear Dane. This wasn't a part of the job, you guys. I thought I was just expecting snow. Why is it like this? And he complains the whole hour as he slowly starts to like lag behind. But that storm looks a little scary. Maybe we should turn around. There's not really any reason for us to.
Hal puts his earmuffs back on.
I can't hear shit.
That's good.
So as you make it to, oh sorry, go ahead, Luke.
Oh, yeah, he's deafened. That's all I said.
Oh, okay.
Why is this not working? So you make it to the top. Okay. Okay, cool. So you make it to the top of this mountain and you are greeted by these square lanterns that are standing on stone pedestals that are about 5 feet tall. And they're currently unilluminated. They're not illuminated. There's no light in them. But what you do see are these 2 stone statues with their hands kind of held in prayer that are kind of, or they're gazing at each other as they, with red eyes that are glowing with like the red lightning that is bolting around this swirling storm inside. No one? Cool. And as you continue to walk forward, you see these roots that are kind of extending from the edge of the cliff, and it reaches across between these 2 statues. And you can't quite see what's on the other side, although you can't quite see. It's obscured by the purple fog. But what you can see, or not see rather, but what all of you can hear except for Aldrin is the sound of rattling chains and a beast in pain coming from the other side.
I'm happily walking forward because I had no idea what's going on.
I'll grab.
Yeah, I'll put a hand on his chest as he, stick the arm out.
Oh, okay.
Can we see anything?
You can see like up
From
until
this far?
here-ish. You can just hear the rattling of heavy chains and the occasional ghastly roar of something large on the other side.
I'll like point at the skull and kind of like do like a drop it kind of motion.
I'm sorry, Luke, will you repeat that?
Yeah, I'll point at the skull for Aldrin and make like a drop, like drop it.
Do you drop it?
I will do that.
So we can
Where are
do it.
you dropping it?
I just figured on the ground, but whatever he wants to do. He can be like, whoo.
She's like, fine. Yeah. So as you drop it, your ears are filled with rattling chains and heavy labored roars of something large from on the other side of this bridge.
Can I cast invisibility on myself
You can, if you would like to.
and start creeping forward.
Okay. How far would you like to creep?
I can hear the growling, correct?
Yeah.
I want to get as close as I can, or I'll keep walking until I see whatever is making this growling.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a history check.
All right.
Here.
10.
So, on the other side of this chasm, you see that there's been a rune kind of etched into the ground that's glowing red, not unlike the eyes of the two statues. And flanking this beast that's covered in chains are these two humanoid creatures that appear to be dressed kind of like they give pretty monk vibes. They don't appear to be armed at all. And in addition to that, the big creature is visible to yourself. You see a huge, you probably assume to be an ancient green dragon, based on what you've been told leading up until this point. And you can see that she is actively trying to escape from these two humanoids that are surrounding her. In addition to that, you see, this is what your history check was for. You see a creature that kind of looks like Gildar, but not quite. And you can see he's kind of standing up in front of her, and there's two of them. And you recognize these two as half dragons rather than dragonborns. And you know that they are pretty gnarly. They're kind of like the bitchy cousins of dragonborns. Dragonborns are pretty chill.
Sorry, I don't know. Do you want? Is this my character up here, or is this Jake?
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'll be up there too. I don't care.
Well, he's invisible.
I figured.
Sorry, my bad. This one.
Just for my own safety's sake, you know.
Yeah. Cool. So that's what you see, Jakers. And it seems like in the hand of one of these half dragons, the one on the left here, who seems to be dressed a little bit more fancily, holds himself a little bit taller than the other one, is a short sword that is coursing with this kind of red electric-like energy.
Okay, I don't see anything else.
Yeah, you can see the buildings behind it.
Can I tell what they're doing?
It appears that as though they are restraining this large creature.
Okay. I'm gonna creep back to my party. I'll drop invisibility and I'll tell them what went down.
Okay.
Or what is going down, I should say.
Okay.
So, there's a ancient dragon, from the looks of it, green, looks possibly female, surrounded by these, they kind of look like you, Gildar. One has like a glowing red sword.
Okay.
Sword? Yeah?
Short sword, yeah.
Short sword, and the other ones kind of look, like they could spend a key point if they wanted to.
You can have inspiration, Jake, just because I like you.
Do I make anything out of the short sword? Even though they
probably
look like me.
Nothing you would have.
So I don't know if we want to go forward, but that's what's making all this noise.
Can I roll a nature check on the vines that make this bridge to see if they would be able to be deteriorated underneath us?
Yeah.
I mean, I did just walk across them.
Yeah, but if we engage and that they
Oh,
get
like
burned
they
or taken
fell?
out, or then we're
Yeah,
stuck out
sure.
there.
Yeah. You know,
Sure.
carry the weight of a dragon, something like that.
Dumb fuck.
Carlo's gone.
Carlo left. He's done.
Yeah, it's up to us.
Figure it out.
To figure out what's going on there. Yeah, so that's not good. Again, with my sevens, dude, I can't roll anything with sevens. These guys fucking are garbage.
So yeah, they are non-magical vines that they're sturdy, but it appear as though they could quite easily be burnt. But in terms of weight, it might take like one of the statues toppling over onto it to take it down.
That doesn't sound like foreshadowing.
You relay that?
Yeah, for sure.
So, like, in a pickle, obviously the dragon would be able to fly, but you could knock these statues down and the other guys couldn't follow us.
Possibly.
Again, the dragon would be able to, and if you notice his wings, he had wings. I don't know if you can see them from here.
No, because we can't see them, right?
You guys just hear like I can't do it. I was gonna do a Godzilla yell, but I can't do it. Like a sorry.
Hold on, let me screen it for it.
Oh, God. You hear the heavy rattling chains. How does I can't do it.
That was perfect.
Crushed it.
Moo.
Nailed it. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There's gonna be an ad, isn't there?
Always.
From the brains of our crazy rich Asians and Hamilton in the Heights, now playing.
In the Heights.
What?
Such a good movie.
You saw?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That was pretty lame.
The lightning coming from
There it is. We hear that. And then you hear heavy rattling chains again. And from the other side, you see a green flash.
Uh-oh.
We're here for green eggs, aren't we?
Oh yeah, this is for sure the dragon we're looking for.
Did you see any green eggs?
Did I see any green eggs?
Or ham?
From how far you went? No.
Okay. Looking at these eyes, do they look like they are powered in any way? The eyes of these statues?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Good roll.
Fucking yes, you did.
They appear to typically be glowing. You can tell that they've been enchanted to glow, although this red is definitely giving you uncharacteristic kind of corruption vibes.
How close? I'm not that close to them, am I?
They're probably like 50 feet up as well.
Okay. I'll relay that to the group.
Okay.
They are enchanted. That's all I know.
So this monk that's back here. Oh no, that's Perrin. I don't know, when I just touch this person, I can see their name.
So they're trying to restrain this dragon.
The monk that's over there.
Aren't we
Oh.
trying to do the same thing?
To restrain the dragon? I mean, we definitely want the eggs. But Also, the dragon sounds like it's paying you to release the dragon. You could also make
I think we need to make our decision real quick because they were doing stuff.
to it. Yeah, I agree. Can you go invisible again? I just feel like if we're
I
visible,
can.
What? Can you speak to the dragon?
Do you have water around?
God.
Can
Hold on.
you, can you turn me invisible?
No, just me.
My God.
I can turn you invisible.
Yeah, but you could also misty step across the bridge too.
Yeah, but I could turn you invisible.
I could try to. If somebody
can
could
see
try
you.
to talk to the dragon, we could see. We could make some sort of agreement.
Maybe
Get some eggs to free it.
Gildar, do you think he would respond well to you because you are also a dragon?
Well, I'm dragonborn. We are different. But I could attempt to speak to it. It also has apparently had some sort of has some sort of past with the town that we've just visited. I'm not sure if it can be completely trusted. But this still might be the best course of action.
I think we have to get across this bridge though, so we can see if the eggs are anywhere close. Right?
Yes, Roderick, you could still go invisible and see if you could scout some eggs before we decide to go in.
All right. You hear from nowhere because I have already turned invisible.
Yeah.
I will go across the bridge and I will scout if things go badly.
We'll be
Your
there in a minute. 60
Okay.
seconds, that's 10 rounds.
Sure. All right.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
I'll go back across the bridge, going further this time.
Okay.
Still invisible, being stealthy.
Well, let me get my kill book really quick.
Cool. And
God damn it.
I want to hide right below this ledge.
Okay.
Where's
So
Cast Without a Trace?
so as you get to about here, you see one half dragon standing here, and in front of it is our friendly green dragon, who now kind of in her chest has a short sword that has been impaled, that's sticking out.
Ooh.
And you can see the areas like the scales around her chest, kind of like vein crackly out, giving off that same red energy. And you can see her skin has kind of started to turn black, and her eyes are currently closed, and she has gone limp. And the other two are nowhere to be seen. But as you get to the ledge here and duck behind it, and you're invisible, you see one of the other guys kind of emerge from this back hut, and you see his hands are covered in blood.
What color is the blood?
Dragon blood color. Red?
You're the DM.
Red.
Okay.
Red.
But it looks like dragon blood.
Dark red.
Okay.
It's no.
So the dragon is dead or dying.
It is currently not. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Seven?
Cool. Yeah, it looks pretty still.
And he has dragon blood, and that's the only 2 things I've seen.
Mm-hmm. Technically 3.
Yeah, so it's good.
And he'll.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead. You can go first.
I was just gonna say I'll come like over here.
Yeah. So as you go over there, sneaking around, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh.
I do get advantage on this.
Okay.
That was a pretty good roll. Did not roll at advantage. That was not as good.
Cool.
19.
We'll take the 6. So as you step, this guy here kind of leans in, and but he doesn't have a reason to lean in. He gives a nod and mentions that the job has been done. And as you kind of look over, you see the other one, who is in the process of taking his fist and pummeling the egg that is sitting in front of him. And you see the other 3 eggs have already been cracked, and there are still corpses that are laying on the ground there.
Wait, so there's
4
only 1 egg left?
Yeah, and he is currently in the process of doing the job.
All right, I'm attacking.
Cool. Initiative rolls, please.
Oh my goodness.
We got 10 rounds with just you and me, Jakers.
Do I get a surprise round at all? Because I'm, invisible.
Surprise rounds
Absolutely.
aren't a thing in 5th edition, Jake.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Surprise is a status effect.
Can you believe it?
Not gonna say it.
There's no active encounters, Carlos. Sorry.
You
Fine.
said it, not me. I didn't say it.
Still counts, Jake.
Didn't say it.
They're all named Dale.
Oh shit. It's because it was the one that I copied, was like his old character sheet.
No, this is tied to our shit.
It's not though. The half dragon's supposed to be X. He has an X name.
Yeah, it's an X name.
The Bale thing doesn't exist yet in the timeline.
Who's Bale? It's B.
Whoops.
Oh,
and I
Darini.
guess it's an ancient green dragon. So Jake, go ahead and make your thingy thing.
And I'm attacking the monk dude. And I'll just do good old Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Which makes a glowing blue aura that attacks him. Did that roll? Why is it not rolling? Oh. Just kidding. That's a
Sweet.
lot. I think I attacked myself. Oh, 31 to hit.
Which one are you going for? Sorry.
The one that's attacking the egg.
Okay, cool. 31 only?
Yeah, only 31.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, wow, I shit myself when you just said that. I was like, motherfucker, what?
Honestly, if I've ever seen a cocked die, that was it. 14.
14. Okay. So with that, as you send this out, your invisibility drops.
It sure does. Oh, I should have bonus action text. Can I use a bonus action to say attack?
Oh, God.
You can give me a performance check.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone else, you hear
Attack!
yeah, and it kind of like echoes attack, attack.
I attack.
Okay, and that will be. I didn't roll initiative for these guys. I guess I'll hide that. So we got 19. So then we'll go through the surprise. And so Jake, that'll take us to you.
To me again?
Yeah.
I will. Is he still attacking that egg?
Run away.
He hasn't had a chance to do anything yet.
But
He-
I attacked
He
him.
just knows that you're there. I guess I should have had everyone else roll initiative first before I let you go again. Can you guys all roll initiative? In case you roll higher than Jake. But...
Even as
I don't know why
Gildar,
I didn't roll.
I can't roll more than fucking
Sick.
5.
Where'd you roll? It says you rolled privately.
Who?
Patrick.
Yeah, you're on private rolls.
Mine's an 18, bro.
I see 18.18.
This. On your left hand,
Oh my god.
initiative order.
Oh, cool. So it's like, I'll tell you right now, it's shit regardless.
No, you're actually not doing too bad. Gildar did worse. Also, pairing, I'm assuming, is Dane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that will take us to the top of the round, which is going to be our half dragon bro. Who is heard the attack, right? So that's where he's going to go.
Yeah, I mean, that tracks.
35. Ooh, so he is going to do a little bump, move his full 30 feet. And then he is going to take an offensive stance. Now it takes the Aldrin.
Get away.
Sick. I'm gonna sprint.
Cool. And I'll draw a line on here really quick. Maybe I'm like here. Oh God. Is where you guys can get to see what's happening over there.
Okay. I only have 60 feet. There I am.
Okay. You don't have your normal 70 anymore.
No.
Okay, that'll take us to Aldrin.
And if
Or,
I
sorry, Roger.
dashed plus double dashed, I'd
Mario
be like
Kart?
way over there.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Which, now that I say that, I don't actually know that Mage Armor ever put it in my spell slot.
Uh-oh.
Mage Armor. Where's the work? And try again. There we go. Not work. Alright. I cast. Oh no, it did work. Cast spell. Oh shoot. No, I can do this without consuming spells. 13 plus my dexterity modifier. I think that just adds one more, so my armor class is now 16.
Okay.
Anyway, I cast that, and then
That only works if you're not wearing armor, Jake.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Take your armor off.
I would know that.
I'll take a 90.
We could just say you don't have the glamored studded leather if you like.
So it would be literally the same thing. Still armor class 15.
No, it'd be your 13 plus your dex mod.
It's worse. It's 1. So 14. I'm just gonna say I didn't do that.
Okay.
But I am going to use my Tentacle of the Deep, and I summon I throw my arm up, and you see this tentacle wrap around my hand
Gross.
and shoot out in front of me. It's a 10-foot long tentacle, and I cast it right at. Shoot, the dragon is perceivably dead, so I'll just cast it at this guy in front of me. Why not?
He's not close enough.
What? This guy?
Yeah, 10 feet is like one square. Like right here is 10.
No, it's 10-foot long.
Oh, it doesn't come out of your arm?
Okay. It's a 10-foot long tentacle, but I can point it at a creature within 60 feet of me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's just like flavor or something.
Yeah. So
Gross.
It comes out of my arm, but I cast it at the guy right in front of me. So he has a 10-foot long tentacle just like waving around in front of him. I can make a melee spell attack with this thing, so I'll roll it.
So it's pretty much just spiritual weapon, but tentacle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can't roll an attack. It just has damage or other formula.
It's just a melee spell attack, so you can roll a d20 and then add your spell attack bonus.
Which I believe is. Come on, sign it.
Yeah, that sounds right. 5 plus 5, yeah.
So 24 to hit.
Yeah, I'll hit. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when you reach 10th level, the damage increases to 2.
Spicy.
Oh, I see.
So that's
Because it did not for me.
it's okay. I saw the 8, so right.
So that's a bonus action.
Oh,
And then I'm going to
Spas?
cast invisibility on myself. And
Okay.
run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 this way. Stealthily.
Stealthily.
You're invisible, so it's chill. Okay. So that will take us to our other guy who is going to
Uh-oh.
hustle over here, not seeing where you went. And then our other friend is going to continue doing whatever his business is. And that will take us to Dane.
Run away, Dane.
Run away?
I mean, turn into a massive dragon.
I can't do that either.
A Hydra,
gonna-
then.
He's going to move his full 60 feet, kind of teetering along the edge of the bridge.
Oh, God.
And that will take us to the dragon. Okay, and that'll take us to Winston.
Did it make
As
a
you
death
hear
save?
The chains start to rattle as its wings begin to stir and it begins to push itself up. Roderick, you see its eyes open and they give off a red light, not unlike the statues. Sorry, go ahead, Winston.
You're good.
They brainwashed it. It's a Republican.
Oh my god. Sorry, Julia.
He's a dash. Oh. 60 feet. And then as a bonus, I'm going to cast. Oh, you're too far. Never mind. Guess that's gonna be it. All
I'm
right,
too far.
that's it. Jake's too far.
Oh, cool. Didn't care about me.
He's in immediate danger. We still have a turn.
He's invisible.
Right, you can't see.
Yeah, but let's see. The second you do damage to somebody, you'll come out of this mode.
Yes.
The second he attacks.
Yeah.
Man, I hope these guys don't have blind sight. That'd be fucking wild.
But they didn't see me before, so.
We're gonna end up getting closer to the end of the game. That's good. Your turn to look so fucking awful. Still?
Oh, Winston, are you done? Sorry.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, Gildar.
So,
Hmm?
because Gravity Fissure
30 feet.
isn't in my spell list, does that mean it like?
You just have to make the saving throw.
Okay.
The check, whatever. Remember, you can't see anything beyond that purple line.
Right. I'm gonna also dash and go change my whole thing. 10, 11, 12, 60. And then can I still not see anything past that line? Even though I'm
Yeah. Right.
there's like some sort of fog or whatever.
It was just that was where Jake had to get before to see the dragon.
Well, then you can't sorcerer point more speed, right?
You're the sorcerer.
Then I know no. I will cast Prestidigitation and make some sort of harmless sound over here.
I think you already used your action to dash, Luke.
Oh. I'll spend sorcerer points for now. No, I'm just kidding. That's my turn then.
Prestidigitation. Okay, that will take
I
us to
distort
our friend.
value of my sword too.
Our friend over here
impressed.
is gonna move over here and grab one of the chains and just kind of like, as it kind of like ripples up and comes ungrounded from the ground, kind of removing one of the pegs that was holding it down. Aldrin.
Right. I'm going to look at Gildar and I'm gonna like with my sword and give him a bardic inspiration die.
Oh, appreciate it.
Welcome.
What about me?
Sorry.
Asshole.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Oh, couldn't move because I wasn't actually moving him. 30. There. And I believe now I'm within range of both those bitches. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to cast first Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's 5 feet on each side. A cube 5 feet on each side. Does that mean that I can get both of those guys?
It's 1 square.
It's 1 square. So
Yes.
I can get one of those guys. I will cast it on. Hold on. This guy.
Okay. I'll drop down a little effect thing.
So it's 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell for the first time.
The guy on the left, right?
Yeah. On a turn, or it starts its turn there.
So it's as these daggers prepare to attack him.
Sick.
Okay.
And that'll be it for now.
Okay, that will take us to Roderick.
All right. I will take one of the beads off of my necklace and toss it at the dragonborn dude,
Half dragon.
half dragon guy, which casts fireball at level 1,
3.
level 3. Can I click on this to cast fireball? So
Fireball.
it's
It's a 40-foot radius, Jake. Just a heads up.
yeah, so I'm not gonna throw it at him. I can throw it 60 feet, I believe. So I'll throw it, back here a little bit. Like, how big is a 40-foot radius?
80 feet across. Oh, sorry. 20-foot radius. My bad. Excuse me. 40 feet circumference. Diameter. My bad.
Can I make a certain? Here we go.
Sure.
So it's a 20-foot.
You got that.
Yeah. So it's 8 squares across.
Can I do that? Can I get all of them?
You won't be able to hit all of them. It looks like.
What if I moved it that way?
Yeah. Then you can hit 3 of them.
Okay. I'll do. Well. Oh shoot! I don't want to attack the eggs. I'll do. Is that gonna avoid the eggs?
Yeah.
If I. All right. I'll do this then.
Cool. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay. So our dragon friend got this is Dex, right?
Yes.
28.
Yep. No, that's
Oh.
safe.
Our half dragon friend got 17, and
That's
our
safe.
normal monkey boy got 17.
That also saves. So they take half damage.
I do believe so. Oh my god, that's so
Oh my god.
Calm down, man. So looking at 12 damage for each of them.
Yeah.
I don't know why he just did an acrobatics check. As this fireball just and you see these vines, like the roots here, just instantly singe and they just crumble, confirming our previous suspicions about this bridge.
Uh-oh.
And your invisibility.
I don't think I cast it.
Yeah, I think you just threw an item, so you'll be fine.
They just see some bead come from this general direction.
I believe as a bonus action, I can use my tentacle of the bead.
I'm just gonna give you Finn's thing if that's okay.
I can move the tentacle and repeat the attack. Do I have to move the tentacle?
It says can, right?
Okay, so I'll just attack this guy again.
Can we just use Para's thing? Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Because you have control over that still, right?
Like what?
You still have control over Para's cannon.
I could
Cool. So you can move it if you.
is yeah, I can move it.
Cool.
But I also have this thing that I need to delete somehow. All right. And then I do the tentacles of the deep, which is another attack, right? Ooh, not great. 12.
A 12 will not be enough as they kind of tentacle dance right back, of managing to avoid any swipes.
Oh wait. No, yeah. Okay. That's the end of my turn. Well, I guess I could move. I'm gonna continue moving away.
But right there's where it started to burn.
And then go right here. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Cool. So that will take us to our monk friend, who is going to go up and attempt to attack the tentacle, which I don't think will do anything. Right? They can't kill the tentacle.
Nope.
Okay, so he's just gonna go up and just kind of attempt to box this thing. It's not gonna do an awful lot. And that will take us to Dane, who's gonna yell, charge!
This
Why didn't
dude's
he-
dead.
Why won't he move? Because I was measuring.
He's on fire.
And as he gets here, he pulls out. He's like, "Oh fuck!" He reaches back and he pulls out like a longsword, and he just kind of like as it ignites in flames.
Ooh.
And that will take us to our green dragon friend. I guess he'll use the rest of his movement to dash up. Kind of duck down behind the ledge. That's a big old thing. Her eyes are going to snap open, and her head is going to lift, and she is going to push up, and you hear the strain of the chains snap. The other chain that was still binding.
Protect your babies, Jesus.
And with that, she will look at the half dragon, and she will look at the creatures that have just run up, and she's going to move forward a little bit.
No, not for justice. Your babies are that way. Jesus.
And she's going to pull, reel back her mouth, which is filling with a green cloud of smoke, poison breath, that's kind of darting with that red electricity. And she is going to wreak havoc in a 90-foot cone. Which
Which I will take.
because our good old friend Dane. So I'm going to need everyone to please make Constitution saving throws.
I'm immune to poison. Does that make any
Yes.
difference?
So am I.
It does. You are immune to this.
Sick.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Holy poop.
Completely, yeah, immune. Nice. Yeah. Because you guys are half elves?
No, I have the parapet of of poison. Blah, blah.
Yeah.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, I got whatever they got.
Mine's a divine blessing, I believe.
Aldrin, not Aldrin. Wait, why did I roll for Aldrin? Sorry, I didn't mean to roll for Aldrin. I meant to roll for Perrin, who is our friend Dane.
Where's he at? Where's Dane at, by the way?
Dane is right at the front of it.
He's at the stairs.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you can add when you do saving throws, you can get God damn it, it's too far.
What a fucking bitch.
Sorry, he didn't know.
Okay.
He's first time adventurer. He doesn't.
Yeah, well, he's about to be a last time adventurer.
So, Roderick, you got 25. Gildar, 24.
24.
Perrin failing the save with 20.
Oh.
So you guys will take 41 points of poison damage.
Good Christ Almighty.
And our good friend Dane is going to collapse as his skin quickly becomes mush as he begins to melt in just one fell swoop. He's down, dead, just dead.
That was double.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Someone take a sword. It's cool.
Took 82. And that will take us to Hal's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the fuck close enough that I can do something first and foremost.
You're not gonna be able to do anything.
If it helps, I'm hurt.
Where you're right there, right?
I'm right in front of you.
Shit, how far were you? Oh, 15 feet. You needed to be 10. God damn it.
I know. Carl, could I retroactively be 5 feet closer?
Yeah, next turn.
That's not what retroactively means.
I'm sorry.
You guys need me to bring this here. You can.
Yeah.
So 30 feet gets me inside this, which then allows me to be able to actually see everything and start to interact. The problem is this dragon is fucking.
Wait, give me a second. She moved closer, so that would move back. You'd be able to see her now.
I would agree.
Yeah, you'd be able to see her now. Since she moved forward. You wouldn't be able to see the other guys yet, though.
Okay. That's fine. I'm going to fucking help our buddy over here, who took some bad damage. I don't think I can do anything for Bane. Like, he's gone.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've stopped.
R.I.P.
I mean, you guys did try to warn him. In all fairness.
Yeah, I mean, like, he knew we were coming to a dragon, right? Like, that's made pretty obvious.
Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do as a reaction, I'm gonna go ahead and which one of these healing ones is a reaction?
Oh, okay.
Fucking shit. He should have stayed home. Now his fucking mom. Well, he was getting beat. I guess now he's really beat.
Carl, how high is this wall?
Not high enough for it to matter.
Like, step up, or like it won't give cover or anything?
You could duck behind it because Jake had previously, and that's what Dane had attempted to do. But no, not a super inconvenience. You could bound up it pretty easily.
Okay.
These are very shallow steps over here.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So healing word is a bonus action, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well,
And yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I don't. Do I drop it in here? How do I? I've never cast a spell on this yet before, so I've got.
Me neither.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna roll for real life. I'm gonna just use my charisma modifier. All right.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right. I'm gonna try and cast healing word is going to go to Luke, so Gildar. I don't have to roll a d20 to see if it hits. It just hits, right?
Right,
It's
yeah.
healing word. Right. So it's going to be at higher levels. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll do it at
40th level.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is my charisma. Come on. See the whole screen. How much did I say d4? Right. And if I'm doing it at third level, it's 3 of these, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let's see what we can give you then.
There we go.
Please, please.
A 4.
7.
Oh, I thought it was 4 total.
9. You're gonna get 9 from the healing word,
9?
which is probably just
9?
yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get within this 30 feet, and then I
would
guess
You're 40 feet away.
I have a long bow, but I don't remember how far along goes. I'll look. 150, is that what that says? 150 to 600 feet.
Let's
Yes.
go.
So up to 150 is normal, and then up to 600 is disadvantage.
You're good.
Okay, I guess.
Barely.
Carlo, I don't want to hear that shit. No.
You're trying to kill this fucking dragon? Jesus Christ.
Well, I was gonna try. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fire at it then. These lousy arrows are gonna do jack fucking. Unless I hit it, unless I use smite with the piercing.
Why else would you be a paladin, right?
Yeah, but if it's not evil, it won't do much. A smite wouldn't, will it? It just adds. So good. We're not really fighting the stuff paladins are good at. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. We're firing anyways. I don't think. Awesome. First, let's see. I get 2 shots, so I'll roll 2 d20s to see if they hit.
Oh, that's a
okay.
19 and a 16, bro.
Yeah, and then if you add the attack addition, which is plus 5, right?
24, bro.
Yeah. So one's a 24. Carlo, does that hit the dragon?
24 does indeed hit.
Okay, and then a 16 plus 5 is a
21.
21. Will that hit?
21 does indeed hit.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
They both fly straight and true, or as
you hit?
not straight and true as you'd like.
Mhm.
So it's 1d8 apiece.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
fucking A.
What rolls?
So it's
7 and an 8.
yeah, it's 15
Holy shit.
damage, and then if they hit on that and I do decide to use a smite, then technically I add radiant damage. Unless you tell me, Carlo, that things are immune to radiant damage.
I won't tell you until after you attempt to smite it.
Oh, valid, you're correct. Sorry.
But
Hey, don't fucking scoff at me, you little
Yeah.
bitch ass. Nobody
Bitch
asked
ass.
you, Patrice.
Holy shit. I thought you were saying something about me. I was like, well, I was just agreeing with you.
Okay, the extra damage is 2d8 for a first level. 1d8 for each spell level higher than that. What do you think? Should we do another third? That way we can do, yeah, for sure, 3 of them. Fuck you, chicken strips. All right, here we go.
Sure.
So what did we say the first one was? 15?
15.
Yeah.
Jesus, 15. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27 damage.
Nice.
To the dragon if the Radiant Divine Smite doesn't.
Now you're good. You're in the clear.
Cool. All right. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So with that, it is going to do a nice little good old fun thing that it can do.
Turn into 2 dragons.
That's not until its second phase. That will take us to Gildar.
Yay! I will run forward. 20. I'm gonna sprint. And then I will. Yeah, I mean, I know it's in my range, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, easy peasy. So, sorry. Now that I'm up here, can I see where the eggs are?
Yeah, they're back in here. I don't know if you. Yeah, they're just out of your range.
Okay.
To see, but there's still a dude in there.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I feel like that's low priority at this moment. Anyway, I'll cast Firestorm. Like right. So technically, this is hitting it, right? The dragon, as well as this boy.
It just needs 1 square. You can throw if you click it, it'll cast the.
Oh right.
Yeah, but it's just 10 consecutive spaces of 10 consecutive 10-foot cubes, right? They
Take
just have to
this,
touch.
you motherfuckers.
Yeah, so it's just a big old thing, because it's 10 of those you can do, Luke.
Excuse me?
It's 10 10-foot cubes that it makes.
To 10-foot cube. Oh right. I just want it here though.
Okay.
Just bam 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 bam.
Okay. So for the Dragon Boy, we got a dirty 20. And then for our half Dragon Boy, we got an 11.
So he'll take full and the other will take half. But because it's fire damage and I'm a fireman, they take extra too. But I guess I'll do the damage part first.
Holy Jesus.
Also I can is there a way to see what I rolled?
Yeah.
I can re-roll.
You got a 7, 7, 8, 4, 3, 10, 4.
Is it even? I mean, it's probably worth the effort. Where I can re-roll the damage on. Where is he? When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll the damage up to your charisma. Minimum 1. A number of damaged. So, like, if I were to spend. I mean, 3's not. So if I were to roll. So if I were to spend 3, could I re-roll the 4, 4, and 3? If I spent 3 points, is that how it would work?
I think it's 1 point, and you get to re-roll the number up to your charisma modifier.
Okay, so I'll spend 1 and re-roll the 4, 4, 3. But how do I? What's the best way to do that?
Just roll 3 dice, and then we put those numbers in instead of.
Instead, okay. And those are D10. 1, 2, 3. I'll spend 1 point. Take this instead.
Jesus.
So it's 4, 4, 3 you rerolled.
Yeah.
So 11. So do 4 more.
So, and then on top of that, they take, because I'm a fire boy, I believe they just take my charisma bonus on top of that. Let me double check. The ancestry, no. Bruh, I got so many damn
It's elemental affinity.
elemental affinity. Add your charisma modifier to 1 damage roll per. Yeah, so they take another 4.
Cool.
I guess he would take half for the dragon. Oh, I hasten spelled that, by the way. That wasn't obvious. Quicken to spell. And I looked cool doing it.
Nice.
I will yell in Draconic. Snap out of it! They're using you. They're killing your babies. That's my turn.
She snaps her head towards you.
Oh,
Patrick, do you want to roll the damage for the cloud of daggers?
Love it.
He's been waiting for that for the past 30
I
minutes.
have. It's been a while. 11.
He looks damn bloodied.
Ooh.
Dragon or that guy?
Our friend here. Jake, you're still invisible.
Sure am.
He's going to use his movement to jump on top of the dragon.
Oh, okay.
And you see him start to do some Doctor Strange shit.
They fly off.
And that will take us to Aldrin. And
Sick.
the chipmunks.
I don't like that.
Making Christmas.
Question, Carlo.
Yep.
If didn't mean to do that. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. So here's a 60-foot cone. With that ledge there, would I still be able to hit all of those things?
Yeah.
Sick.
Your 60-foot cone didn't pop up. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to cast, because fuck it, I'm going to cast Prismatic Spray.
It's that big?
It's a 60-foot cone.
Holy shit, amazing.
I'm going to cast Prismatic Spray. And one of the things that's really funny is
Pride Month.
the dead fucking whatever his name is right in the cone. None of the rest of us are there, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. So,
I mean, Roderick could be. He's invisible.
So, 8 multicolored rays of light flash from your hand. Each ray is a different color. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's just go one by one. We'll do the dragon first. 26.
That saves.
The dude on the back, 8.
That doesn't.
The dude on the ground, 21.
That saves. Is that it? All right. So for each target, roll a d8 to determine which color ray it affects it. So
We'll just
what
go
do you want to start with?
dragon, the same order. The dragon dude on the back, and then
Dragon first. 4 is green. That's not good. So it doesn't hit that.
He's empowered. He's back to full health.
That's some bullshit.
Okay, let's
All
do
right.
the dude on the back.
Dude on the back. 3 yellow lightning damage. Half as much on a successful one.
He's dead.
Sick.
He's so
I can't
fucking
believe I rolled green for the dragon. This is such bullshit. That's a 1 out of 8 chance. That's dog shit. Okay, and the other guy? 7. Violet. Failed save. The target is blinded.
He is blinded. Or no. Yeah. He's,
Okay, hold on.
or no, he got a 21. He's not blinded.
Okay. A successful save ends the blindness.
So just
All
no.
right. So nothing fucking happens.
Yeah.
All right. Cool 7th level spell, everybody.
Full caster swag. Roderick.
Yeah, I love that. All right. That's my turn. How do I get rid of this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god.
My
Roderick.
turn?
Yeah.
How does the dragon look?
You guys have like sneezed on it.
Okay, so he's feeling pretty good.
Sneeze on 27 damage. Sneeze on
All right. All of a sudden,
There's a cloud of daggers over there, though, so we're gonna be fine.
you hear
It's a dragon. Though. It's an Asian dragon.
It's gonna be fine.
all of a sudden you hear Roderick muttering, and he appears at the that's how he casts spells. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's otherworldly guise on I'm drawing power of the lower planes, which makes me immune to fire and poison damage. I'm also immune to the poison condition. You see wings sprout behind me. I have a +2 bonus to my AC, so now it's at 17.
Pride fucking bomb.
Oops. That's not it. I'm still reading. I don't have a weapon attack, so that doesn't. But I can attack twice now.
Yeah.
And that's a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the dragon.
Are you a warlock?
Ooh.
Is that what the dragon says?
Hey, I got plenty of cantrips.
Are you warlock?
Eldritch Blast about
Oh,
almost
I am
what?
apparently attacking everybody.
Luke, is this what your back looks like?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
But I'm only attacking the
Trigger
dragon.
warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Is anybody watching this stream?
And
Yeah,
all
I'll
that
definitely
stuff.
hit Jake.
You're wanting a bunch of bumps. What's that? Trickle I can't remember the word. Trichobabadophobia.
Tryptophobia.
Tryptophobia.
So
Sneezophobia.
I have 3 beams at level 15. So do I roll that damage 2 more times?
There are 3 separate attacks.
Oh no. Triskaidekaphobia is.
Okay. So do I have to roll again to attack it?
Yes.
Okay, hold on then.
Stupid.
I'm attacking the dragon everything about. That probably doesn't hit. 14.
No, it was almost an actual 20 though.
Uh,
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. That's a pretty good hit. Yeah.
That's 14, and also my Eldritch Blast actually pushes 10 feet. So if I just attacked it twice, it moves 20 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have a chance to save against that.
I don't believe so. I think it just pushes.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
It's one of my invocations.
Yeah.
I'll give you an invocation.
And I am visible now.
Yep.
Is the root there still on fire?
No, it was just kind of like a.
Okay, I'm gonna go as far as I can, which is here.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
That'll take us to our little monkey monk friend.
Go into the cloud of daggers.
Ooh.
Don't do it, Carlo, else I'll start rolling.
I'm gonna do something way worse.
Nope, roll. He had to go through it.
No, I didn't, dummy. Now I'll take us to our dragon friend, who's just gonna take a quick little breather. In which he'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 to reach our little friend here. She's gonna give a nice little wave, and as she yells at you, ah! Sorry.
I yelled back. Yeah.
You see this sword from her chest pulse out as her claws are kind of covered in this red electric energy as she's going to do a good old bite attack.
Uh-oh.
She's got a grunt.
Well, I got my first natural 20 of the night.
I'm wearing adamantine armor.
That's good, because otherwise things would have been bad. So, instead... It doesn't do anything for max damage, does it?
No. Max damage hits. It would
Okay.
not let you double damage or whatever.
Yeah. So you're gonna take 28 points of piercing damage, plus another 10 points of poison damage.
All right. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Because I'm a heavy armor master. It was how much piercing?
28.
I take 25 of that. Means I'm at. And then how much poison?
10.
Okay.
And she's gonna come in with a claw swipe.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not done. A claw swipe with just that electric energy coursing through. The first one is 24 to hit.
That'll miss.
As you just the second one's a 32.
I'm gonna 32. If it hits my armor class, it beats it, right?
Yeah, meter beat.
God damn it. Wait, it's already happened, so I can't go back. Anyway. Well,
Okay.
I guess that'll hit. But say you rolled a nat 20, that still hits, right? Even if I were to, no matter what, even if I raise my armor class, right?
Well, if
You know what I mean?
it would have been a 35 to hit then.
Ow. Okay, yeah, it hits. That was just future reference. Yeah, you hit me.
Okay, so the second claw is gonna do 11 points of slashing damage.
That hurts.
Sorry, 19 points of slashing damage.
Oh, okay, I'm down.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
-3 though because of your big old weapon armor thing.
Oh, it's another physical thing?
Yeah, it's a claw.
I'm standing.
Okay, that will take us to Hal.
I'm fighting a dragon.
Are those guys still alive?
They are. You guys. One attempted to get blinded by Patrick.
By the light?
The other one got hit by a firestorm. But...
How are they looking, by the way?
From where you are, invisible. But from Winston's point of view, pretty healthy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to here. Here's my movement. Now can I fucking see them?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, let's do a bonus action healing word.
To the dragon?
Yeah, why not? She'll definitely see it as an act of peace. She'll turn her life around. I'm gonna do it. I'm keeping track of the spell slots here. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, we should have fought the Rainbow of Dragons since it's Pride Month. That would have been fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be cute.
I would have spent the entire night trying to befriend the fucking thing, so it's probably best that we did it. I'll cast that at 4th level to give you that good. Alright, let's see. So, when you cast a spell using a higher spell slot, the 2nd level or higher increases by 1d4 for each spell slot above first. So, my ability modifier is plus 1d4 plus caster. And then 1d4 is doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, so that's 11. That's 11 health to you.
To who?
To you, Gildar, with the healing word.
Thank you.
Which will remove this left. Okay. Then for my actual like attack, since that was a bonus, which then Christ that. My longbow goes to what did you say? 150, right? These motherfuckers. Oh, they're 42 feet? Fuck it, I'll shoot them. I don't give a goddamn. All right.
I don't give a goddamn.
All right, we'll take 2 shots to the one closest because I don't. Well, I guess they're even. Okay. So I can't see obviously, Carlo, but
the one on the right's been hit a little bit more.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Like 6 points more.
We're gonna take 2 shots. All right, one is an 18 without my modifier, which would be.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna hit for sure. The other one's a wash. So that's gonna be 10 damage there.
You see, he tries to like grab it, but he's unable to. Your shot was too good.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Like the monk ass. All right, and that's it.
Something missile scenario.
Theory to racism.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and so that's all from you, Hal?
That's it.
The dragon makes a quick turn and takes a tail swipe at Gildar.
Aw, shit.
26? I think you're good.
I'm good.
Woohoo! Yummy! Okay, that's it.
How are you good on a 26?
Oh, don't you even worry. I'm good at a 32. Anyway, I'm gonna make this as hard as possible for Carlo. And I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself.
What?
And turn myself into an adult green dragon.
What?
Oh, Luke.
I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh, I don't know why I cast it on them. I also have the stab block, if that helps.
It does, but I'm not sure if dragons are considered beasts.
Isn't it just Oh,
it has
any
to be
beast. Ah, okay. Give me a second.
If you click any beast in the description, it'll pop up with a list of beasts.
Okay. Any beast.
Your best bet would be the Traxagor.
Traxagor.
What's BGDI Baldur's? Ah!
Where'd you find that?
I don't think Dustin's looked has. Not very much.
Jesus Christ.
He's probably dead now.
Beast. Here we go.
Oh, he's so close.
Bro, beasts are weak. Fuck this shit. Screw it. Cancel
You
that.
said his dragon door?
Okay.
I thought I could do anything. I wanted to
Says-
be a dragon too.
That's why it's good to read spells before you cast them.
I mean, I did,
It's
and then I didn't understand that it was. I mean, dragons are beasts, aren't they?
They're dragons.
I guess they're different.
It's like how dragonborn are humanoids.
You're right. So if I were to move, I can't remember how.
When you move out of the range,
So if I were to like move here, is that out of the range?
nope, you stayed within the range. So.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Okay. Then instead, I just really hate these other guys walking around.
Yeah, you don't know what they're gonna do.
I know.
Ah!
They're scaring me.
Sorry.
I will. That's okay to move up this wall then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Disintegrate on this dude. Boom. And hopefully do a shitload of damage.
Dex save.
With an expletive.
13.
He takes full damage.
Oh, Jesus. He's going to.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
Does 72 kill him?
It's just like you just like snap your fingers, and half of the evil monks on this stage get dusted.
Get dusted.
Just disappears into, and it kind of like floats in the other guy's face, like.
Okay, dope. And then I will do my. I'm gonna use 2 more sorcerer points. And
Remember, you had that D12 of Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, good call. I have yet to need it because of that. Dude
Yeah,
died
but anytime you do.
This time I might. I'm gonna immolate this one. Oh shit, this one's big actually. 30. Is this real?
It's a 30-foot radius for light that it's showing. It's just one target.
Oh. So it doesn't. It only hits the one and just makes a big boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
It ignites them. It immolates them.
Kabang!
Dex save. 12.
Close. It takes this
Jesus
much fire
Christ.
damage
+4.
plus 4.
and he is ignited in flames.
And he's ignited in flames. 6 on a failed. What is that second half? At the end of at the end of each turn. Right. Okay.
Yeah, for 10 rounds.
That's a long time. So that'll be my turn.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna get another tail swipe.
Fuck, I fucked up.
It's 29.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do this.
Your shield boy.
My shield boy.
Okay. So that will take us to Aldrin.
Sick, bro. I'm gonna go about right here because I think that's enough. Let me check. Oh, easy. Sweet. Now I'm gonna cast. Where is it? Mass Cure Wounds.
Yahoo! Do it. Woo!
Is that the one? Is that the one that takes a long time, or is that the one that takes a short time?
It's one action.
Yeah.
Okay. Please.
I will.
I will take it.
Its damage is 3d8 for healing.
What slot level are you?
Wow.
Good roll.
22.
Holy Christ.
Very good roll.
22 healing for everybody. That's a fantastic roll, by the way.
Very good. Yes.
Thank the rolling gods. How do you get rid of this?
Click it and then hit delete.
Oh God.
Do I get the healing too?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks
Carlo,
like it.
You as a human, sure. Anything for you. That dragon can fuck off.
Jesus. How do I get rid of these?
Don't you just click the thing and hit
I
delete?
don't know. I made another one.
Like 2 minutes ago, I did the same thing. I was like, what is happening?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was fun.
Anything else from you, Patrick, besides more
Yeah.
chaos?
Yeah, so that's
More chaos.
does that also include no, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. We would have had to do a revivify on his ass.
It hasn't been a minute yet.
I'm gonna give good old Halvalor
Yeah.
Sure.
D12 of Bardic Inspiration.
Dang.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
And he's sticking to it.
And here comes another tail swipe.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
What fucking legendary reaction do you have?
30.
30?
Nope.
No way.
As you deflect its tail, it opens its mind, and you can see its green cloud has returned to its mouth with the lightning darting between it. Roderick.
All right, I'm gonna start by putting my hand out, and out of my ring, I cast Scorching Ray on the dragons.
Okay.
You go like.
And I believe it uses the stats of the creature that cast the spell, right? Or is that incorrect?
This is not the Ring of Spellstorm.
Oh, it's not. Whoops.
It's a
Oh.
ring plus-
Jake, a circlet is worn on your head.
Come on, Jake. What? Oh, it's a circlet.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
flavor it as a ring, but you gotta change the name.
It's like a
It's a
little.
ring for your noggin.
It's like a little elven crown.
He just like holds it. He wears it on his hand though.
It's like a big old brace.
It's a large bangle.
13 to hit.
It hits it square, like in the sword that's in his chest, and it just.
Sweet.
Good
All
shot, Jake.
That did nothing,
Sick.
which is on par. I'm just gonna then move my tentacle over to this guy and attack him.
Rude.
See if you can like lure him over to that.
Where are the swords? Is that what that thing is?
that cloud of swords.
Facing over to the cloud of swords.
I'm gonna go get that tentacle.
Okay, I have to. Oh, nope, that's not right.
Am I cast anything with concentration? I don't think so.
My spell attack is plus 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 22 to hit,
Spicy. Yeah.
and he will take. When you hit 10th level, the damage increases to 2d8. 22 damage. No, sorry. 12 damage on that.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless
Jinx.
you, Carla.
So
You
as
can't
you go up and you slap his face, the suckers just kind of like attach and just like rip off his face as he crumples on the ground.
You dead?
Sick.
Sweet. And I'll look at
We
the
saved your
dragon,
babies.
and I'll say, "Hey, bitch, come at me, bro.
Dead.
Yeah, go at him. Go at him.
Come at me,
I suppose
bro."
actually I throw Aquafina water on me so she understands.
Yeah.
You feel the smirk of the dragon with this intimidation that you attempt, and she says, "Of course."
In common?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Would it be worse if she said it in infernal?
I don't know if anybody would know it,
So
but yes.
It's like a Beyblade.
Let it rip.
Beyblade! Beyblade!
Let it rip.
Beyblade! So as the sword in her chest pulses and the veins continue to grow and get bigger, she reels back her mouth, unleashing another bout. Hold on. Don't mind me. Oh my fucking god. Yasha, there it is. Yasha! Who's missing? Oh, Luke is. Sorry, Luke, let me move that so you get included in this.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, like, do you think, like, because her head is, like, tall, like, higher than me, do you think, like, yeah, arch, like, I'm under, if I dropped?
Now she, like, bends it back,
God damn it.
she turns around and goes under through her legs.
Oh, style points.
Yeah. So those of you that are not immune to poison, go ahead and give me con saves.
Sick.
Yes, we will be.
Are you? You're still not within 10 feet. God damn it.
Everyone's spaced out like perfectly.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I went left to try and separate us, and you're over here positioning. Con. There it is.
It's like the one time, like my first table, I let them fight a blue dragon wormling, and that's a fail.
Terrible.
It let out its lightning breath in a straight line, right? And they're like, "Oh shit," because it hit like all of them, and then they like scattered, and then like the next turn when it recharged, they went back in the straight line.
Oh my gosh.
So dumb. Okay, here we go. So the other three of you guys are immune, right?
Yes.
Wait, 2 seconds. I think I have like something that lets me. It's an ability score. This isn't an ability
That's
score.
okay. That's only
Alright.
65 points of
I was gonna
poison.
say disintegrate me, please.
It's not enough to kill you outright, but
Minus 60?
65.
65. I'm negative 30.
It just means you're at 0.
Means I'm at 0.
And she is going to.
Eat me.
Wait, the first time you go to 0, don't you go up to 1?
That is true.
He does. Because of Jacob's thing.
I'm at 1. Jake's magical butt plug.
Oh, what?
Magical butt plug.
Is that on the same turn or at the beginning of their next turn?
Let me check.
Cool. That'll take us to Hal as you check that.
Okay.
Wait, what about what's his name?
He's so dead, Luke. He died by that first one so bad.
V would have still been trying to save him.
Whoa.
Yeah, like putting the pieces together.
I mean, he's still savable, but you just need a reser up there.
R.I.P.
says-
that pussy.
Magically drops to 1 hit point instead. So I believe it would probably be on the turn that it dropped to 0.
Cool. So it's kind of like relentless endurance.
Yeah.
Cool. So Luke, you're at 1 HP.
Ah!
I just was like, I don't know.
Legendary action, right, Carlo?
Not until after Hal's turn.
So I'm like right up alongside it, right?
Cool.
Well, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna come over from where I was over here. And then I'm gonna use attack with my long sword.
That long sword.
You
Baby.
can borrow mine if you want.
Yeah, you ain't fucking using it.
Do dragons laugh?
Yeah, she laughs like this.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's part bard. That's hideous laughter.
Ow.
23 on the one hit. So it's a 23 and a 21. Does that hit?
They do.
Thanks for the points.
Sorry. I'm lying. Okay. But because they hit last fourth level spell of smiting.
I love it. Like, because when some people play paladins, they're like all about the smites. But I feel like Winston is kind of using his smites like Patrick and the healing arrows.
Yes.
It's kind of like, oh, fucking A.
Yeah, but this is a one shot, and our thing is like for a long time. Also, Gabby has healing arrows. This is such bullshit.
Gabby has healing arrows? Oh my
Yeah, they
Yes.
split them.
She just doesn't remember them.
All right. So how do I do this?
So I saved everybody's ass.
How do you roll? Just...
Meaning Brandon's ass.
I think a longsword is 1d8 and then plus your strength.
Hold on. Something just happened
Uh-oh.
in the hallway. I don't know. No.
The longsword is 1d8, or if you're two-handing it, 1d10.
Is it an active shooter?
You look like he's in the swamp. He is.
Okay.
You locked that shit though.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll climb out the fucking window. I ain't fucking around. I got
What happened?
Some guy there was a rolly chair out in like the hallway, and some drunk guy just fucked that shit up.
right.
Fuck.
Like like Eeyore's house when it just collapses. This chair. I'm sorry. That was something else. Okay. I did the damage. So the regular damage per sword hit is going to be 8, 9, 10. So 10 flat. And then I do an extra D for every level on 4. So it's.
Ooh, she's smiting.
Ooh, she's smiting, baby. She's smiting.
I want to play a Catholic drag queen paladin.
Ooh.
She's a fashion queen.
So 16 plus 10, that's 26 damage with that.
Yeah, so as you send your radiant energy pulsing through your long sword, you see the red veins that are spreading out from the chest blade, stabbed in the chest. You see them slightly shrink before pushing back out with more force.
Oh.
Ooh,
You need to squish her like a chair.
radiant.
Bop, bop.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be wall.
I wish you did.
Well, I ain't gonna fight him.
I ain't gonna.
I am.
Jake's got it.
I made my drag queen fighter. She would have to vogue. Like cat, like her hand sign, like the hand
I would like to roll two
component.
And anything else from you, Winston? Sorry.
No, sorry, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Do I have a bonus action to heal this motherfucker? Yeah, probably. But it's not going to be very high.
Okay.
He can use anything
I'm
above
running
1.
low. Yeah, that's true.
I will.
Wait, did you? I feel like you already healed me this turn. Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
Okay.
I didn't,
Really?
Oh, I don't even use a spell. I could just fucking
Lay
hands.
hands, baby.
It's an action, though. I think.
Oh, I think you're right. So
You
I'd
could
have to
bonus
use a
action
bonus
to
action.
heal
Healing. I don't have a healing.
Cool. So,
Well, I didn't spend any of it. Let's be real on it.
Gildar, Hal, Aldrin.
Okay. What?
I would like dexterity saving throws from you, please.
Oh no.
Big.
Hey, you get a bonus when you do yours because I'm by you finally.
By how much?
Because it's a healing, right, or a saving throw.
Yeah, a dex saving throw.
Yeah, if you're within 10 feet,
24.
you gain a bonus to saving throw equal to my charisma modifier. And charisma modifier is at least. I want to say +7, but that seems too high.
I hope
24,
it's that
Patrick?
high.
Yeah.
Cool. The other two?
I have to
It's plus whatever Halvor's charisma is.
Jesus Christ.
14, baby.
It'd be +2. Sorry. The 7 is for your saving throws.
Okay, 7. So it's 7, 8. You get a 9, which is still
A 9.
And how about yours, Winston?
Strong 9.
I rolled a straight 18 on the die, and that's without my modifier for the saving.
He's not lying.
You might want to add the modifier.
Oh, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, right?
Dex.
Oh my god.
Dex mod.
Oh, okay.
Plus 0.
Oh yeah. Great. So it's 18.
So as our queen lets out 2 heavy beats of her big ol' wings, and you see the air kind of tingle with the lightning coming from the sword in her chest. Patrick, you will take a mere 8 points of bludgeoning damage as
Let's go.
you get hit by rocks and wind. And the other 2 of you will take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright,
And you are knocked prone.
Well, he's knocked prone anyway.
I was prone anyway.
So Hal will also be knocked prone. And that will take us to Gildar, who's going to make his first death saving throw.
What? Damn it.
Dragon up in the air.
You get what?
What?
Is the dragon up in the air?
That's what Jake
Oh.
says.
No.
Okay.
I've never played somebody with a second wind. Is that a thing you can do when you're down?
Nope. It's a bonus action, I believe.
I will make a death save.
Let's go.
I am
Normal.
so you can add 2.
Hey, that's a win. Woo-hoo.
Ooh.
Yep.
Gilder, I barely even know her.
Oh god.
Oh. It's the bad sign.
A wiggling tail.
Just smite me.
Oh damn, she
Hold
misses.
on. Are you not prone?
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, you're down. But does that mean that Whip has disadvantage?
Oh yeah, I guess what I have.
Ranged attacks have disadvantage. Melee attacks are at advantage.
Got it.
And a hit is an auto crit if it's a melee attack.
The coup de grace.
Le coup de grace. She misses. That'll take us to Aldrin.
I don't know what god I follow, but thank God I'm following him. Tiamat, I suppose, right? I'm Dragonborn.
Well, Bahamut for the metallics.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
All right. So I'm guessing I probably don't even have to move anywhere. I can take my attacks right here.
You'll have to move one. Yeah, you're good from there.
Sick. I'm gonna take 2 attacks on the asshole.
It is facing me.
Not necessarily on the okay. Hold on. What the fuck?
I know, it's doing so.
Okay,
Attack yourself.
18.
Bounces off.
Sweet. I'll do the second one. Nope.
She laughs.
And then I'll bonus action
Oh.
healing word Gildar.
Sure.
The healing word is get the fuck up.
Yep. You bitch ass.
Couldn't have done it before it was my turn.
No, it's a bonus action, bro.
You're right. That's
I've
initiative.
healed you
That's how
now
initiative
twice.
works.
This is the 3rd time, bro.
So what do I go to 3?
Plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 4. So 7.
The king stands back. All right, just
Nope,
kidding.
you
I'm still
don't.
prone. Yeah.
Her tail attack is still at advantage.
Yeah. Oh.
29.
He's attacking you.
Yeah, I'm attacking Luke.
Dude,
Uh-oh.
he just won't let you live.
And I won't. 29.
I'm going to cast shield.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Roderick.
I have to cast it. There you go.
Alright, so I'm still invisible.
I'm on the ground.
Jake, if your invisibility is concentration, so your other thing would drop. Your Tasha's otherworldly guys.
Is it concentration?
It is.
And I cast Natasha's first.
Well, you were invisible, but then you cast Tasha's after.
So I'm not invisible.
Correct. Because casting a spell knocks you out of invisibility.
I'm gonna run over here. The invisibility wasn't gonna help anyway, because I'm about to do another attack. And I'm gonna do Finger of Death, because I feel like we are just really in a tight situation. Can I still cast it if I...
In Dota, there's a character named Lion, and his ultimate's Finger of Death, and you just like, and it's fucking sick.
My con save is 24.
Okay, yeah, sure. You obviously win. You were close to not winning, though. You take half damage.
That's a lot.
That's a good roll, Jake. Very good roll.
So you take 31.
32. Yeah, 31.
31 damage. Necrotic damage.
As you see, as you point out your negative emotions at this thing, you see the black and red energy pulsing from the sword spread further across her body.
Oh God.
So his shit, what was your thing?
Radiant.
Radiant is good. Necrotic is bad.
It's still as effective as you expected it was going to be.
It's just
But-
No resistance or anything.
the sword's
Have
just
anything that might
amplifying.
stop
No, I
the
don't-
shit?
No, the second he said that the last time I looked, and I'm out of all 4 levels. I mean, I have a decent low level skill, but I really don't have anything actually.
Okay. I can't bonus action hide. Can I move my tentacle as a bonus action without attacking?
Yeah.
I'm moving over there, and that'll end my turn.
Wonderful. So I need all 4 of you. As she lets out a there's just like this radiation of like a sound wave almost. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws. This is a throw against being frightened.
Oh.
I think I gotta save it.
Oh, please.
Wait.
I think I got a dragon thing for that.
I have an aura of courage, so anybody sitting within 10 feet of me, we can be frightened while we are conscious.
We cannot be.
Hey,
Cannot be.
Oh, thank you.
so just the other 2 of you then.
Wait.
I thought there was
did
something.
You said that I didn't lose Tasha's.
Correct.
Right. So I can
Unless you go invisible, like, or you cast another concentration spell.
So I can do another attack.
Yes, it just can't be a concentration spell.
So can I do just a cantrip?
Yes, it just can't be a concentration spell.
I don't have any cantrips that are concentration.
Great. Yes.
I'd be
Do that?
surprised if you did.
But you used Finger of Death
So
as your action on the turn. And then your bonus action was moving your thing.
Oh, so I can't attack again.
Correct, because your action was Finger of Death.
But I get 2 attack actions.
You get attack action, that not casting a spell.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool.
Sorry,
cool.
yeah. Sorry.
All right, wisdom saving throw. Not great. 13.
Okay, you guys are terrified of. You're frightened of her. Your attacks against her are made at disadvantage, I believe. And you cannot willingly move closer to her.
Awesome.
A frightened creature is a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in line of sight. You cannot willingly move closer to the thing. Great. So let's get spicy with the rest of her attacks this turn. So first, we shall do our nom nom against. Are you still prone, Winston?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
20.
A hit?
A clean 20, a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
I wish I was V.
For sure.
We're not V, so Luke won't be able to do anything here.
I can't
So
see.
we're looking at 32
Okay.
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 15 points of poison damage. And she will turn
Are you
to
resistant?
Yeah, so I take half that?
Yeah.
Because last time she did the poison breath, that was fine, right?
Are you immune?
You got
46, which is still fine.
Is it?
Yeah, because I still have a fuckload of spell slots to do healing. It's just not as high as I'd like it to be. So, there you go. This fucking dragon, I swear to God. I'm gonna flossing his ass down.
Is it in the air then, Carlo?
It is not. She
Okay.
has not taken flight yet. And I don't think we want her to. But here comes a claw attack. Coming at you, Gildar.
Uh-oh.
Like Gildar.
24.
No.
She thinks it's foreplay.
Yeah. Here comes one for our bad boy, Gildar. 33.
33? That'll hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say motherfucker.
Unless... No, I'm just kidding.
It's 20 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
And she flaps her wings. Nah, she won't do that. She just flaps her wings. Ah, yeah, she would do that. Okay. She takes flight and flies up 80 feet.
Holy shit, that's high.
So any of you that have reactions right there would be able to do stuff if you would like.
Can I take an attack?
You can.
Winston, you took
Yeah,
two.
I definitely can.
Winston may as well.
$19 to hit. That hit.
Will not hit. She is too fast.
28.
That'll hit.
You bet. It's an 11.
That's a pretty good hit.
It's also +2.
It's not factored in already.
Yes, because let me find. Hold on.
The mods.
I have +2 to attack rolls.
Attack rolls or damage rolls? Attack is to hit.
Damage.
Okay. Cool. Winston.
Oh, it's like my actual turn.
Yeah.
How does she look?
Very healthy.
Really?
Yeah,
Like-
dude. If this is truly an ancient dragon, then
He has not bloodied yet. If that means anything to any of you guys.
I do go next, and I'm down.
oh yeah. I mean,
If you have anything to give me like a hit
Yeah.
point. If
I
not,
mean, I could,
I don't
I
blame
could,
you.
I could like eat your entire day technically because I have 75 points of lay on hand.
That he's just been sitting on for the past 4 rounds.
Well, it's because I either have to touch you and it takes up my whole action.
No, yeah,
Which
yeah,
is-
yeah.
Okay.
If you got better stuff to do, I don't blame you.
No, it's I kind of wasted like used all the attacks on you. So
I'm-
What's your total HP?
113. I'm at
Jesus.
0.
All right. We'll go ahead and give you. I'll lay hands and give you 25.
Okay. I'll take it gladly. Thank you.
Yeah, Carlo, if you want to know why, it's the dueling. It's fighting style dueling, and it doesn't go into it.
The only fighting style worth going for.
Sure.
Or
That's what-
two-handed fighting.
That and defense.
Two-weapon fighting is great too. So you touch him, Winston?
Yeah.
Would you like any movement? Our dragon has taken flight now.
Yeah, so I can't even really move around to get
So
even
you-
the advantage.
So you can move freely without any worries of
Oh, got
opportunity
it.
attacks.
That's what you're telling me.
She's 80 feet up.
Okay, actually, yes.
Okay. Now let's take this to prone boy Gildar.
I will stand up.
Oh!
Watch that. Bang.
Holy shit.
He can do stuff, you guys.
I can. Sorry, let me reread this. Just because I don't want to waste it.
Riri?
Let me reread. At 80 feet up. Oh, fuck. It's so high. How high can I jump?
If you were Finn, a little bit more than you can.
God damn it.
We're not. This is us.
I'm going to. I have like any way of knocking it down.
Do you want a round to think about it?
No, I'm gonna frickin'. Okay, question. If I were to cast the spell scroll I got, Scroll of Gravity Fissure, but I'm in the air, it wouldn't do anything, right?
That's a good question. I think based on how it's worded, probably not.
Probably not.
Let me double check.
That's what I was curious about.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Of course the spell isn't fucking linked. God damn it. I guess I should have refixed that.
Oh, it's fine.
Gravity Fissure, 100 feet long and 5 feet wide. Align each creature each creature within 10 feet of the line, but not in it, must succeed on a 10. Yeah, no.
All right. Freaking fine. Then
You
I'm
can pull it towards the line, but not towards down you. Towards down
not towards down me.
you. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna sprout my wings again. It's just how. Okay, I put wings out. Can I just fly from prone?
Sure.
How does that work?
That's fine.
All right, then I'm gonna go 30 feet up. And I'm gonna target it. And I'm gonna try to polymorph it. Into a freaking cat.
Wisdom.
Did it cast?
Yeah, it did. So
Wisdom save throw. DC
I just want to
17.
get your guys' reaction on video for the VOD. 13.
Yes,
Holy
it fails. I turn it into a cat.
Yeah, so as fur starts to sprout up all over its body, the effect begins pretty quick, and then it slows and suddenly reverses. Legendary resistance.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
One of its legendary resistances.
Oh no.
Yeah!
What does that even mean? Does it? I don't know how that works.
Yeah!
Does that mean if I did it again, would it work again?
You can try.
Or does that mean it's just not gonna work again? I feel like I got very lucky with its save.
Yeah!
Shit.
She looks down and goes,
This motherfucker. I'm gonna burn 2 sorcerer points. And just I'm just gonna frickin' go for it again. I could do damage, but it's not even frickin' bloody. I want it to fall.
14? Oh, sorry, 21.
That'll
21.
beat it. That'll beat it.
Yeah.
I rolled for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
In that case, it's a 50.
I'm flying. Come eat me. Come all the way down here. Eat me.
Go and give me a persuasion check.
Can I intimidate it to eat me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wonderful. Aldrin.
Sick. You know what? I'm gonna cast because it's too high up for me to like slash at it, right?
Yeah, 80 feet.
Okay.
Unless you
shit.
pick some sort of weird magic sword, it's like.
Oh shit! So I
That'd
won't
be
even be able to
sick.
hit it with something that's 60 feet up.
Correct, because yeah.
Damn. I'm not sure I can do anything.
Pray, my friend. Secure an egg.
Luke, you're also
There's something
flying
that
right
was
now?
super
Yeah,
far.
I'm like 30 feet in the air.
Would you like a round to think about it, Patrick?
No, I think it's the prismatic spray that I only had one time and it didn't work.
That was just unlucky.
That was super unlucky. Okay.
When I was gonna make a dirty joke about prismatic spray, but that's just not in me right now.
I'm gonna use fuck. God damn it. This is so fucking stupid. Okay. All right. I'm going to dimension door towards the eggs. And I'm going to go where I saw those eggs.
Okay.
Am I able to do that?
Yeah.
So I'm there.
What does your door look like?
That's a
I
good
don't know.
question.
Looks like a sword. I'm not clever.
Look like a tavern door and you like kick it open?
Sure. That sounds great. And then I get there, and do I see the egg?
You see 4 eggs that have been smashed. And
The other
4
egg has been smashed. Okay, so we got here and did nothing.
You see 4 itty bitty dragon corpses that are lying on the ground in their smashed eggs.
Revivify.
I'm gonna yell. This was for nothing. Everybody leave. Like everything we tried to do was for naught.
Roderick.
How far away is Gildar from me, including height?
He is 30 feet up.
So that would put me at the hypotenuse would be
Oh god.
Yeah. A square plus B square equals C square.
Probably like 50 feet.
50 feet. Really? He's tall though, isn't he?
I'm pretty tall.
He still wouldn't take up more than a 5 by 5 foot.
My toes are low.
He's 40 feet
Tall?
if we don't count the ledge.
Okay. Roderick, do you need to get out of there?
You're Roderick.
I'm sorry.
I
Gildar! Gildar, do you need to get out of there?
Probably. I think I pissed it off.
I'm gonna use my winged boots to get up to Gildar. And hopefully that's not an action to do that.
That'll be your movement.
I'm going to dimension door. I'm gonna
Ooh.
grab on to Gildar.
Thank you.
I'm dimension door, and I think we can go 400 feet. How far do you want to go, Gildar? Real quick. How far do you want to go?
Let's hide behind this statue's head.
If it went Loose could do, we can.
Okay.
Ooh.
All the way this way.
Do you allow him to dimension door you, Gildar?
Absolutely.
You
Okay.
consent.
Oh shoot! I was gonna bonus action first.
Oh. I say before we do this, do you want a bonus action?
I don't think my
Already moved his token.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's reach anyway, because he's flying right now. But that
Do I
does
just-
allow me
Am I over here then? Ooh.
to-
Does that trigger attack of opportunity? I guess I technically even wasn't next to it.
No,
You were 30 feet up.
I was 30 feet up.
She was 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see her soar westward
God damn it.
towards
I used this
Borfell.
Where's that town?
It's gonna be Dragonfell in a second.
Guys, I think that place is gonna die. We should probably just leave.
No, it's not our town, and the one picture we had is fucking dead. And it was
Agreed.
all for fucking colored pencils. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
fuck
And
that
trade
guy.
opening up between Coldport and Borsfell.
God damn it.
Yeah. What the fuck do we care about trade? I don't give a shit.
There's
Guys,
no
we're
town.
stuck on this giant statue.
Better rest.
Both of you can fly.
Oh yeah. We'll fly over here.
Wait, you can fly?
Yeah, I got big wings. That's why I was
I'm
in
gonna-
the air.
I'm gonna come over here and cast Revivify on that bitch.
Whoa.
You have it?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had it.
You brought diamonds.
Yeah.
You did.
What a hero.
I
Yeah.
was back with one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought we were totally goners. I'm so glad we survived.
No, your whole town is gonna die.
I'll lay hands on him. He gets 25 points.
He'll take 8 of those.
Probably got
Well, he has
like 10.
8 hits.
That's right. Oh no.
But
You could not have come
here's the
here.
question: did he level up?
He better after this with that XP price.
I think he went down too fast to level up.
That's probably true.
I'm gonna run over here and cast mending on these eggs.
Bale should have like half of his hit or his experience.
Yeah, so the eggshell is just like
All the king's horses and all the king's men.
You got Winston on that.
That's really good. Oh fuck. Oh, poor dragons.
We did our best, friends.
We didn't do well.
At least you saved your boyfriend.
Aldrin! Aldrin! You saved my life.
Now you guys can hold hands all you want, but I'm gonna go take him.
Is that what lay on hands is?
Yeah, it's definitely a groping of some kind. As a man of the cloth, I feel like that was inappropriate, but I realized that I could have tried to, after the fact that I had banishment, I could have gone up there and tried to banish the fucker at least 3 times.
I could have banished it, but I don't know if it would have worked.
Well, yeah,
That's a hard spell to hit.
That
but when it
and-
works, it's fire.
Oh
that
yeah, it's
and
super fire.
a
So
celestial. Where was it?
Yeah, cause like if we
Oh.
would have hit it,
Oh, never mind. No, what was the thing that?
So-
I wanted to do magic circle.
So
what are you guys doing?
so
I think we explore this monastery.
Yeah, can we find any other dragon egg?
Yeah.
Is there one hiding?
It like shuffled over in the fight.
Wait, is there really a dragon egg?
No.
there
There were 4 that were left when you guys got up here.
If she ain't dead, she could lay another.
It's true.
I'm
Can I
gonna.
search
Okay.
What was that,
What?
Jake?
Oh, search the bodies.
Yeah, those monks.
Okay. So, which bodies would you like to search?
One got disintegrated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I smote one.
Which one? Did
hey,
you
watch out for that
know?
cloud of daggers over there.
Oh, good call.
Why don't you call that shit off?
Yeah, my-
Nope,
my
it's just there,
tentacle-
just in case the dragon lays
my
on it.
tentacle's down at this point.
I love
Now it's gone.
the disintegrate spell. It literally says like, unless you have like true resurrection or a wish spell, there's no way of getting them back. They're just gone. They're dusted.
I'll go after one of the monks.
Okay.
Because
So
I'm
there's-
convinced the other guy is there.
There's only 1 monk left. There's 1 monk and then the half dragon.
Oh, I'll check the half dragon. I thought he was the one that got disintegrated.
Well, if you thought that, then you wouldn't check him, right?
It's true. But if I was there, I probably would see the body.
So, covering our half dragon friend is a cloak. Oh, okay. And you also see that there is a sheathed sword.
Ooh.
Its pommel looked to be identical to the one that was stabbed into the chest of the big dragon. And you also find boots. Yeah.
Get some shoes. What kind of boots?
Get some shoes. You find boots of speed on his feet.
Who's the slowest one? I'm 30 feet. You're 30 feet.
Do you touch the sword? Do you touch the cloak? Do you touch the
Oh,
boots?
I don't touch any of that shit.
I
yet.
touch it. I'm like, bow, 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 bow.
You just touching shit? You're not grabbing anything?
He's like, is it hot?
Cool. Go ahead and give me fuck. An intelligence save.
Good roll.
Nice.
As you touch the blade, the handle of the blade, you see sparks of red electricity kind of dart from the handle to your hand. You are able to take your hand away from it before fully grabbing onto it. You're filled with an immense sorrow as your hand kind of gravitates towards the blade.
Guys, don't touch that.
I mean, when you go ahead and do this shit on it, that's probably not a good
When you
idea.
play patty cake with every fucking thing that fell off the baddies. I don't get you.
Should we be like moving in the direction of the dragon,
Nah, I think he's fine.
or are we just like, fuck it to this town?
I don't know. I think I want to still investigate this monastery. I just feel like is there stuff?
Yeah.
Found? There's 3 buildings.
I'm not very smart, but I'll check out this big summon circle with the chains where.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
I might have.
Wait, sorry. Okay, Arcana or History.
Neither will help you. I'm not proficient in either. Maybe.
I could help you.
Help me.
Yeah, God help him.
Yeah,
Somebody
it definitely-
dropped their crayons.
Definitely has some magic properties. Do you guys want to take like a short rest or something? Just
Yeah, we
feeling
could
fine?
take a rest.
I know how averse you are to taking short rests.
I'll take a short rest.
I gained back from a short rest.
I know you
I'll be
do.
honest, I don't have much time, like physically.
I know, that's why I'm trying to wrap it up. Because you have to get up in like 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what are you supposed to do?
We'll head back to the
Sing
town.
tomorrow for a funeral.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Let's get out of here. There's nothing left.
Okay. So you head back down the mountain, making your way back through the dark, the edge of the forest. And as you head back towards the domed town, that's where we will fade to black.
Cool.
Oh my
All
god.
that
In the sky.
in the sky.
Yeah, there's actually like it's like a cliffhanger ending. That fucking little gnome bitch we saw is riding on the dragon, just like.
It's funny you say that because the rest of us know that Eric is part of a larger story that Carlo has woven. We
Jesus Christ.
You can do it too.
Oh yeah, it does.
We at least all lived.
did all
And we
live.
saved the boy.
Dane
We-
For now.
alive.
We made it through about half of what I planned.
Sweet.
If you guys want to meet again at a later time and
I'll bet this is more.
see how it ends.
I was just proud
I
of
mean, I'm
myself.
down.
I kid you not. I used one spell slot that whole time.
Yeah, and then everything else is cantrip.
Or I had 3 spell slots.
Yeah.
I used all my good
I
shit.
feel like now that the character is
Yeah, I used a lot of my stuff.
actually give him some substance. Creating a 15th level character though is That
Yeah,
shit's
that was
hard.
fun though.
That's why when Scott told us that he wanted to do one that was like
12th level.
12th level,
I
and he
would
was
have to look at that character again because I don't even remember what I did.
that's just hard when you don't actually level them up because you got to look up every 2 minutes or something. But it is fun because you actually get to do the cool shit. I've wanted the Aura of Courage for a year because I played a Paladin all last year and never got it because Chris levels you up every 6 months.
Jeez.
Oh, we're so long.
And thank you for watching and all that.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for watching all that stuff.
If you've made it this far,